We join our hero on a rainy day in the New York Bureau of Queens. Joined by Samantha, his faithful assistants, he prepares for an expedition into the Nightreign. How are you, Samantha? What's going on, everyone? Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Molten? Hey, Sadcat. Hello, Thomas. Hey, Groovy. What's up, Batadar? Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Nightreign today. We're going to do our usual gamedle warm-up first. I have left on the Panther Redeem. It's just during rounds. It'll wait for between rounds. And don't worry. I know you're thinking, you'll forget immediately. I have rules around that. Forfeits, penalties I shall pay if I do. That will benefit you, Samantha. On the whole, it should be a lot of fun. Playing on PC and PS5, we're going to alternate back and forth now and then to give more people a chance. I'm afraid I don't have the game on Xbox, but I know we have at least one person in Samantha who plays on Xbox. So, if you do, now or some other time, you may be able to find folks to play with. But today I'll be playing on PC and PS5. How are you? What's going on, everybody? What have you been up to? What's up, Windswept? Welcome in. Hello, lords and ladies and jesters. Finally represented. Figured I should for this circus. Hello, Hydro. Hey, Molten. Hello, Hydro and Chatmantha. Gonna lurk because they're at your kiddo's soccer game. I hope they're having a fantastic time, win or lose. And I hope they win. Hope you're having a fantastic time hanging out there. Hope it rains tonight. I was gonna do some errands before stream, but it's been raining here by a different spelling. Also, I got out of bed way later than I meant to. First of all, I had trouble falling asleep until like 4 a.m. and then I woke up at 5:15 for I don't know why, and had trouble going to sleep for like 3 hours? Maybe a little less than 3 hours. I did fall back asleep, so I have gotten more than fucking 75 minutes of sleep. A good deal more, but not 8 hours. I'm on Adderall. But yeah, I set an alarm for noon when I fell back asleep at like, I don't know, 8 or something. And slept a little bit through that. I was actually woken up by dish soap coming to see why the hell my phone was going off and then wanting attention. Feel very good right now. But that doesn't really matter. You saw my performance last time we played. Y'all might have to carry me anyway, Samantha. I'm really looking forward to this. I specifically turned on notifications for today's stream. Excited to watch you play. You're gonna do great. Thank you so much, Amber B. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday and doing great. How do you feel about Nightreign? Well, you know, the title of the game is weird because it's called Nightreign, R-E-I-G-N. And there are the Night Lords. So I guess that's why it's called that. Never mind, it's not that weird. But there's also Rain, R-A-I-N. Sure, it burns. It's not like regular rain, but there is in some fantasy sense. So if you mean Hydro Rain from the sky, I think we already have that. If you mean Hydro Rain like RX Hydra King, the backstory mode of him as king, I think it's a poor idea. I think it's a poor idea. You know how they say power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely? The first thing I thought, I think, was a good instinct. The first thing I honestly thought was I wouldn't be good at that. The stresses would be too much for me. I barely run a stream. So I wouldn't have the focus and attention to be a good king. And then I thought, hey, if you're king, you don't have to be good at it. You can just take all the pleasures from it and, do what you can, what you find time for. What empathy you have remaining at the end of the day, that's plenty, right? Who's gonna question you? You're king. And then I thought, that's a bad way to approach it. I don't even have power, and the thought of it's corrupting me already. I think it's a bad idea. Definitely. Most kings weren't competent at all? True. So you immediately let it corrupt you without even having it. Hypothetically, it corrupted me. So, won the first game, fourth quarter of the second, up by 2. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. When I was a kid, I played soccer for a couple years. I played Little League for like 4 or 5 years. That's baseball, if recognize the term. I don't know how common that is outside America. We just call kids baseball Little League. I played basketball like once over the summer as like part of a summer camp thing where you signed up for a rotation of stuff. And so basketball was one of my rotation of things. You had like 4 periods during the day. And I was like, you know, basketball, archery, art, something else or whatever. I do any other sports. I certainly never did track. Little League's the only one I remember spending any effort on. I was much younger when I was doing soccer and it didn't grip me and I wasn't great at it. Never been a natural runner. So going up and down the field seemed a bit much to me. I just sort of moved around in my little quadrant even though the gameplay was happening on the far side. Didn't take to that. Baseball a little bit. But I wasn't great at it. Hydra's about to announce his New York mayoral run. Samantha, let's go ahead and play gamedle. Let's play our warm-up game. We're going to play gamedle. We're going to talk schedule. I have so little planned to tell you, but I have a couple things. And then we are going to go ahead and take a poll to see who is here or will be soon to play Nightreign and what platforms they're on. And we will begin on whichever platform, PC or PS5, has more respondents here. But regardless of the balance, if there's 2 people on PS5 and 7 on PC, we'll start on PC, but we will still be switching and trying to do roughly even time on each platform. I just need some way to choose where to begin, you know? That's all. So let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Let me get out of your way and put this up on screen for you. Gamedle is a guessing game with new daily puzzles, video game themed that we use to warm up, get me used to being on camera, talking aloud, and so on. This is it. Or at least one of the 3 we do. This is the cover to a video game, largely pixelated, with about 1/6 of it shown to us. We need to guess what it is. Our only extra rule is if you just know what it is, if you recognize it because you grew up playing 1,000 hours of this game, platinuming it on your console, your brother's console, your sister's console, your mother's console, your great-grandfather's console, and all of your friends, just say, I'm very smug, because I have played this game a lot. And I'll take that to mean you know the answer. But it just gives other people a chance to throw out some other guesses, makes this take just a little bit longer for the sake of my warming up to stream and all that. And I'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the time we've only got a couple guesses left, and you can save this guessing game for us. Now, what do you think this is? Or are you smug? Dragon Ball something? What's up, Ben? Good to see you. Welcome in, Marcelino. Happy Saturday. Hope you're both doing well. Also, hello, Caldera. I'm not sure I said hello to you. Good to see you. What's up, Saint the First? Happy Saturday, everybody. A game? Let's try a Dragon Ball game. Dragon Ball's 2 words? Dragon Ball... Budokai Tenkaichi 2. Okay. Artwork is the same kind of game, only this isn't the... What the fuck just happened? This isn't necessarily the cover of a game. This is a piece of print ad, maybe, given the size and shape of this. But it could be a banner from a website or something. It's another piece of artwork or ad made for a video game that isn't the cover, but otherwise it's the same guessing game. Twice the character, 3 times the action. Wow, I'm guessing. Well, Groovy 2 guy, you got us in the ballpark, and I just got very lucky which I selected. That was fucking wild. Weird and wild. Let's see. There's a little bit of a banner there or something. I can't tell if the thing at the top... See, there's like a banner arcing like this. I can't tell if this is the sort of like the banner ripples. Or if those are like, you know, orange. I don't know what it is. Twice the character, 3 times the action. No idea. You know this? What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I don't know what it is. But now we have a safety net. Sounds like something on the Duke Nukem cover. Let's do it. Duke Nukem 2. It's not, but I like that guess. Thank you. Dude, is it getting smaller when I mouse over it?
Well, I can be of no help here. Could this be Super Double Dragon? But Double Dragon always had 2 characters. It's just one of those levels looks familiar to me. The reddish one in the second image. The first thumbnail up there, I don't think so. Also, if anything, it might be Double Dragon, not Super Double Dragon. Wait, was Double Dragon on the NES or was Double Dragon in the arcades? And Super Double Dragon was the Super Nintendo port of an arcade game or a sequel / update with SNES? Which was it? I don't know. Double Dragon's a good idea. Let's try Double Dragon. The original Double Dragon. Correct franchise and saga. The options, therefore, are Double Dragon 2, The Revenge, Double Dragon 3, The Sacred Stones, and Super Double Dragon. I'm gonna guess it's Double Dragon 2, The Revenge, given twice the characters, 2 in the name. It's not. I'm dumb. Double Dragon 3 is shown down here. If it's not Double Dragon 3, The Sacred Stones, this is wait, is it like a collection of them? I'm still hitting 3. Okay. Super Double Dragon is the only one of those I ever played. My brother and I played that on Super Nintendo all the time. And I'm the younger brother. My brother's 3 years older than me. We're the perfect age division to, play games all the time together, but he always would lead everything. And so I remember getting it in my head that in that era of gaming, the second player character was always the cooler colors. Not cooler like, wow, that's cool. Cool like color temp. The main character was like red, orange, often. The second player character was blues, greens. I got this from, they were often female too. That's another like one I got. So cooler colors, female. Those come from things like Run Saber, like Secret of Mana, because second player in that I played the princess character the most, not the sprite. And my brother wanted to have control over the magic, and the princess character was cooler. I always believed she had an affinity for the spear in that game. I don't think that's true at all. I think I just used the spear weapon the most. Anyway, the point I wanted to get to was Super Double Dragon, another one we played, bucks the cooler temperatures. The second player character, you can choose either, but generally the second player character is the red one, I would say. And I also took from this, yes, the main character is good with punches. The second player character is good at kicks. These rules lived in my head until like sometime in college when I went, oh, I guess we've left those behind. Wait, were they ever real? Those are just guidelines in my head to how you designed a game. All right, let's go on to the gamedle guess portion. I need a place to start. Could someone give me an example game that comes, any game at all, from between, say, 2000 and 2010? 3 times the action, so 3. It would fit the tagline as well. Why is there artwork on the artwork for the game? I don't know. Bionic Commando, Double Dragon 2 was top tier, Deadly Premonition, maybe 3. Let us try Deadly Premonition to see if taking that guess once can drive away its evil influence. I've played about 3-4 hours of Deadly Premonition, wasn't a fan. I see why it has cult status, but it's bad. We're looking for a single player only game that is not a shooter. How did I know that? Why, these are the qualities of Deadly Premonition listed in a variety of categories, like platform, genre, themes, yada yada yada. They are color-coded based on how well they match or fail to match the game we are trying to guess. For example, game mode, Deadly Premonition is single player only, and this category is brilliant green, because that exactly matches what we are trying to guess. Single player and nothing else. If it partially matches, it's yellow. So one or more of these is correct. Even all of these could match the game we're trying to guess, but others may be missing too, like say, survival from the themes might be missing, even if these are correct. It's very hard to use yellow when there's a lot here. It's more useful, say, if this had been yellow, with only one thing, we would know the game we're looking for has single player, but also others. You get the idea. Red means entirely wrong. We're not looking for a shooter. And the year gives us a little more info. The up arrow means we're looking for something more recent than 2010 in its release. So the useful stuff here is single player only, not a shooter, not third person at all. Cool? Cool. God of War 2, third person, but don't worry, I saw you put that guess in before I even typed Deadly Premonition. KOTOR, third person. RE7. That would give us an idea about the horror and stuff too. I like RE7. That's considered a shooter, right? I'm still happy to do it for information, but they would probably consider that a shooter, right? Resident Evil 7. Is that the same as Village? No, Village is 8, right? Okay. Now we get complex and we begin to combine hints from multiple lines. We know from down here, it's not a shooter. It must be a puzzle game. It's also first person, VR, both, or others, but at least one of these is correct. It's also new, which makes VR a little more likely. VR is tapering off, but still, 2017 is before the recent small boom of VR games. And I feel like puzzle leans towards VR a little more than other genres. First person is still the more likely one, I'm just saying. All right, not made by Capcom, not the RE engine, not horror, not survival. All right, next up, Blueprints. First person, puzzle, not horror, not survival. What could it be from the first, so Deadly Premonition's themes, sorry I can't scroll down, I need to change the capture and I'm lazy. The themes, which was a yellow category, so at least one of them is right, were horror, we know that's wrong from up here, thriller, drama, open world, and mystery. Blueprints could be mystery, certainly. Certainly. Nice fucking job! Beautiful. I had a little bit of a feeling there just because it matched puzzles so well in the first place. I mean, I don't know why I had a feeling. I think it's because gamedle sometimes errs on the side of recent games. You know, like just released within a week or two of their release. But I would not have thought of that in the first place. And I might have tried to do something else. Well fucking guessed. The answer was Blueprints. Samantha, I recently played this over the course of 3 solid days with my mom. She's sat and watched us play games before. She likes things like Don't Starve, where she can be on her laptop or iPad or phone looking stuff up for me as I asked. She enjoys that. But she's played games with us too, like World of Warcraft. She saw a bit of my brother's girlfriend's playthrough of this, and she was already at the end, like doing all the extra shit. So she couldn't take my mom through it from the start. What's in my throat? Help. Am I cured? That was such a violent cough. Trying to clear it in one. I'm waiting for the irritation to slow down so I can tell if... I think I got it. Excuse me. She wanted to see it from the start, and so she'd already had a visit planned to come see me, and part of the visit was anyway to see if the cats could get comfy with her and she could hang out with them and to see how they've grown up. So we already weren't planning on going out a lot. We ended up not going out at all. We went out for bagels one morning. The other mornings, I went to pick up bagels or whatever our breakfast was because she was still looking over her Blueprints notes, readying herself for the day. We played solidly. I don't think the game's perfect. I've got a couple complaints. They're the kind of things that, they really annoy me, but they are very minor. If you like puzzles, I would recommend Blueprints. We did all those so fast, thanks to your incredible guessing. Let's do keywords. Keywords is always fast anyway. Let's just add in keywords real quick, and then we're gonna do, my schedule and the poll. Those don't take long, and we'll hop into Nightreign. Samantha, keywords, we just need to guess a game that fits these keywords. If we get it wrong, we'll be given more keywords to hopefully narrow it down more. Cool? Cool. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Welcome to everybody who I've missed. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Christophsis? Hey, Steen. Seductive Marks, I don't think I've said hello. Welcome in. Let's see. Minecraft, Dune. We've got mining, farming, housing, villagers, isolation. I'm going to take Dune of those two just because, like I was saying, they err sometimes on using games that just released. Oh, first time in a while we haven't gotten keywords in the first guess. Keywords is pretty easy, Samantha. Mining, farming, housing, villagers, isolation. We've just added blacksmith, healthcare, starvation, Woodcutters. Self-sufficiency. Is it Don't Starve that I coincidentally mentioned recently? I only say that because of healthcare. I'm trying to think what that could mean. Don't Starve has a sanity thing in it. In fact, the first character you get, every character has a special ability that might help you. The first character you get is, I believe, the only one who grows facial hair. And the benefit of that is if you let it grow, I think it provides 1 tick of like warmth on your stats in the winter. And I'm more sure, because I remember this because it was so weird, that if you let it grow each time you shave it once it's grown, you temporarily improve your sanity. That's what makes me think healthcare. I don't know. Just don't starve at villagers though. It's got pig villagers you can work with, I believe. I never got that far. Even with my mom's help, I was pretty bad at Don't Starve. Could just have healing items in the game. Very possibly. I'm hoping that they want something a little more healthcare oriented, whatever that means. I'm still struggling. Than just has healing, because that doesn't like narrow it down at all. But I can't say you're wrong. I really don't know. Another starting character has an infinite lighter to protect you at night. You talking about the one who will randomly start fires though? There are downsides too, Devlinator. Which is an excellent character though. Don't Starve together. And it's insulation for winter. Try Don't Starve. Let's do it. I'll do Don't Starve together since that's the message I read first. No, and it's not the right franchise in Saga. Sorry, that got pushed down. I'll make it smaller later if we need it, but I can tell you it's not the right... Oh, I can tell you some of the things that have popped up down here. A bit like gamedle Guess, it gives us some hints about, like, where... What? Where... Okay, so Don't Starve Together apparently shares with the game we're trying to guess simulator, strategy, and indie, and the PC platform. I just went, what? Because Dune lists RTS and strategy. We're looking for an RTS, but it doesn't list PC. Between RTS and not listing PC, that's the wrong Dune. Samantha, what's the Dune game that just came out called? No combat? Oh, you're right. We just got no money, minimal UI, no combat, town hall, birth rate. Spice Wars? They do have Dune Spice Wars. Should we try Dune Spice Wars? Should we try Frostpunk? Death Stranding. Where does the Woodcutters come into that? And RTS, the RTS thing with Dune. What the fuck? RTS. Yeah, Frostpunk? You ever think about Frostpunk as well? RTS is what really pushes me in that direction. I don't have a lot of other reason to guess that. Frostpunk. That's the wrong franchise in Saga, so it's not Frostpunk 2. Also, they don't call Frostpunk an RTS, they call it a strategy game. We're looking for a sim RTS strategy indie available on PC that matches these keywords. We have 3 more guesses. I have no idea. Trade system, weather system, citizen aging, crop rotation, and disaster events. Gotta be SimCity, right? With no combat? Maybe? I'm just thinking of the other possibilities. Black and White has combat. Caesar and Pharaoh. They have combat, right? You can get attacked even though your game is all focused on your city. Can't you get attacked and need to defend yourself? So it wouldn't be Caesar, would it? What game is this? That's the game. Trying to guess the game. And if you mean what game is it that we're playing where you're trying to guess a game, this is gamedle. GAMEDLE.WTF. A Stardew type, Harvest Moon. Does that have citizen aging and disaster events? Let's do SimCity. Crop rotation? Anno? No, Anno has combat, doesn't it? I've never played an Anno game. Animal Crossing? Crop rotation? It doesn't have citizen aging. Dwarf Fortress. Surely that has combat in it somewhere. I wonder how strict they are on no combat. Because as far as I know, Dwarf Fortress doesn't have another kingdom you go to war with. But like, a fight can break out in the bar. But like, you just watch that as their overseer. You don't get involved. Is that no combat? I don't know. I don't know. Europa Universalis. Does Manor Lords have combat? It does. Animals and things too. Rimworld. I gotta type something. Rimworld's what I read most recently. Rimworld. It's not Rimworld. Happiness meter, merchant visits, seasonal cycles, tool production, education system. A lot of these describe many, many games, but birthrate, citizen aging, no combat, town hall, stuff like the education system jump out to me. What else have we said that might still be in here? Cult of the Lamb has combat. SimCity is still possible. I just don't understand the crop rotation. I can't remember a SimCity that had crop rotation, but I've not played all of them or anything. Animal Crossing doesn't have the birthrate and citizen aging stuff. Europa Universalis is a grand strategy, like you're looking at a big map sending troops to war, aren't you? That has combat, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Dwarf Fortress has a lot of combat. Oh, there are other kingdoms you could be at war with. My bad. Did Rimworld tell us anything new? No, just also tells us RTS again. RTS simulator strategy indie on PC. Possibly on other things, but on PC. In fact, actually not very likely it's on a lot of other modern consoles because Don't Starve Together only listed PC. Just FYI. What's up, Ash and Lay? Thank you for the raid. Happy Saturday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just wrapping up our daily guessing games before I do a teensy bit of housekeeping and we hop into Nightreign. What were you up to? Were you playing Nightreign? Are you having a good one? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to raid. Probably like 3,000 mobile games that would fit here. Probably. The other city builder not from EA, I forget what it's called. The other city builder not from EA, City Skylines. You don't manage the crops in that, do you? I didn't see if anyone said, Anno games have combat, yes? Does anyone know? Like Anno 1887, those games, they have combat. Banished. Blacksmith implies a medieval set game. You're right. I'd been forgetting about that. Could be SimCity. There are mounted police in New York City. Someone's got to make horseshoes for them. But you're probably right. No one seems to know about Anno. Let's try Banished. Banished. It was banished. What is banished? Hello? Fantastic guess cam. This looks familiar, but I don't remember why or when. It's a 2014 game. Is this a trailer or this is just 40 minutes of gameplay? Let's skip ahead a bit. We're rotating the crops now so that a new side of the corn faces the sun, I suppose, so they get evenly grown. Oh, this is I can hear the blacksmith. I can hear the blacksmith. The answer was banished. We are 4 for 4 on the day. Fantastic fucking guessing, Samantha. God, I would have gotten none of those. None of those at all. That first image didn't look like Dragon Ball to me. The rest of the games, I didn't know that well. What was the artwork one? Would I have gotten that? Oh, Double Dragon, maybe. I clearly had a lot of memories about it, considering how long I talked about my weird imagined rules of 2-player characters. But I wasn't anywhere near that at the start. All right, artwork I might have gotten. The other's not a chance. Not a chance. All right, Samantha. Let me talk schedule real quick and then tell you how we're going to be doing the Nightreign tonight. I got to stream tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Probably going to be Red Dead. This coming week, I'll probably stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Not Saturday. I believe I'm going to a board game night on Saturday. I should reply to that invite. I just realized I hadn't. Sometimes it fills up, but summer is usually a little... I should reply to that, though. Anyway, we do have a semi-special stream on Thursday, because on Thursday is when... Or does it come out sooner? Rematch comes out this week. That is the somewhat Rocket League-like soccer game from the creators of Sifu, I believe. Right? They're the ones making it. Mondo is real excited for it and has lined up a number of people interested in playing, myself being one of them, and I believe I'm streaming that. I think I checked that with him. I'll double check that. But I believe you should expect to see some of Rematch on Thursday. I just unlocked my phone, swipe back and forth across the screens without reading the important information. Rematch comes out in 5 days. That sounds like Thursday off the top of my head. I think we're playing it the day it comes out. I'm excited to see it. The trailers look fun. Don't know how good I'll be at it, but it will be interesting. You're excited for Rematch as well? The beta was a lot of fun. I think I saw generally good reviews about the beta. Yeah. Now then, about Nightreign. I'm going to be playing on PC and PS5. We're going to start a poll right now to find out where we begin. If the platform you are playing on does not win the poll, don't worry, I'm still going to be alternating back and forth. This isn't it's just which one we start on. I just need a way to decide which to start on. So if you are available to play now or will be soon, I would love to know which platform you are on. If it's Xbox, I'm afraid I can't play with you. But there may be other Samanthas here on Xbox. If you have both available, I don't know. Answer whichever one you prefer or choose at random. I will be playing Nightreign on ... PC, PS, I'll just say PlayStation because it works on PS4 or PS5. There's cross-gen play on PlayStation and Xbox. There's just not cross-platform play. And Xbox. Samantha, you have got 2 minutes to let me know what you are on. Let me get the start over on YouTube, Samantha, as well. PC, PlayStation, add option, Xbox. And while that is going, I will show you the voice chat rules, which is not required, but just if you want, and it makes coordination easier. Look, I made a little button for them. Shows them right on top of my face, where they're sort of hard to read. As I say, I'm playing on PC and PS5. Voice is not required. It's not required. It's lovely to have, not required. You can join it and not talk. You can join it and talk. You don't have to join it. You need to be in Discord to join. Please, 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 please change your Discord name to your game name, your chat name here, or both, so that you're recognizable. All right? I want to recognize that, oh, that's someone I've seen here chatting, or, oh yeah, that's the same name as in my game. Please, at least just temporarily, change your Discord nickname to either your game name, your Samantha chat name on either Twitch or YouTube, wherever you are, or both of them. The password, once we are in game, is going to be Snitties with a leading capital S. And then if you are joining the voice chat, you simply need to join the co-op channel, and I will drag you down to on-stream co-op if you're part of the current run. Yeah, great, cool. Can't believe Hydro came prepared. That's our streamer. Now, you got about 30 seconds left to tell me what platform you're on and help determine where we're going to be starting. 2 minutes is the perfect amount of time to play Bandle, not if I have to talk about the rules. A community game Night. A community game Nightreign. I'm PC and I may be able to? Hell yeah. Samantha, y'all better not show me up. Oh yeah, post-final boss skins, good or no? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Assuming I'm understanding correctly, and it seems like a pretty simple concept, I guess if they're just fucking cool and flashy, go for it. You earned it. If it's like the head of the final boss and it's somewhat recognizable, even if it's like the skull, you know, so you don't see all the flesh, but it's somewhat, maybe do me and some other folks the favor of switching it off. But if it's just flashy, like crazy, you know, golden armor or rainbow dye or something, go for it. Go for it. You put in the work. All right, I'm ending the poll over on YouTube because this has already ended over on Twitch. Over on Twitch, we have 5 on PC, and 4 on PlayStation, and I'm just waiting for the numbers to appear on YouTube. Just waiting for the numbers to appear on YouTube. I'm just waiting for the number to appear on YouTube. Sometimes it goes immediately, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like there's about 3 server cores dedicated to running any of the special functions to a live stream chat over on YouTube. So you get lucky and maybe they just checked on your stream to see if there's anything you need, but maybe you're waiting for them to finish up with everybody else. There they are. It is 50-50 out of 6 votes, so 3 get sets each. PC is ahead by just 1. We are going to begin on PC. I'm going to do 2-3 expeditions probably, depending on how long they take. So I would say in around 2 hours, we'll be on PS5. Around 2 hours, I'll switch back to PC. Around 2. I think I'm going to have the energy to do sort of like 3 cycles, 4 segments, 4 cycles, whatever the easiest way to refer to that is. Cool, cool. All right, let me go ahead and get over there. Game, Steam, Nightreign. Then I need you, Steam, to minimize so you're not in the way of everything. The YouTube poll has taken a walk. It'll be back soon. You are on the wrong monitor, but you know that. I tested this. You're going to move over there in a second. As soon as you read your .ini file, you're going to... There we are. There we are. That's something they fixed since Elden Ring. I still haven't Googled why Elden Ring won't play on the correct monitor for me. YouTube is a wash. So is the Crystal Bunny in the mail? It is not. How dare you remind everyone of that. I was hoping I'd get away with that. Because I'll be honest, like 3 minutes after I put that on screen and we were taking votes, I was like, I shouldn't have done this. It was a bad idea. All right. So what you're going to need to do, we're still probably 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away from going now. Because I want to look over my relic rights real quick and remind myself what bosses are on the list, because I'd like to prioritize ones I haven't done.
It's a cool item.
Though, hello, we have a Random Panther first. Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for redeeming Random Panther. Samantha, Random Panther is active today, so let's spin the Wheel of Panthers. You might think, is this a bad idea? Aren't you going to need to focus on the game? You win yourself and everybody a view of the Crystal Panther. Thank you so much, Sad Cat. Yeah, maybe it is a bad idea. I'll tell you 2 things I thought of, though, that might make it better. First of all, if it gets redeemed in the middle of an expedition, I may take the time to thank you if I hear it, but you're only going to get to see it in between expeditions. I'm not going to take a second, even if it's between nights, where you have like 30 seconds or whatever. No, in between. Secondly, I thought, will I remember by the time we get to between expeditions? Won't I have forgotten? Well, hopefully I'll remember to look up and check. If I forget, each time a banked Crystal Panther, waiting to be redeemed and shown and all that, is forgotten and I do another expedition, it doubles. It doubles. If you redeem Crystal Panther, I get distracted for the 5 minutes between expeditions and don't give it to you, and start another expedition, you get 2. If I do it again, you get 4. Spins the wheel. So on and so forth. Make sense? Cool. Thank you so much, Sad Cat, for being here to earn the points and then spending them so everybody could see the Crystal Panther. Okay then, back into it. The multiplayer password is Snitties, capital S, N-I-T-T-I-E-S. The way you set that is by going to the system settings, then the network. Make sure you have cross-region play on if you are not in NA. I assume if you're in North America, even if yours says no matchmaking cross-region, being that I'm there, you will be. I assume cross-region isn't a wholly separate queue, but maybe it's safest to have cross-region. In fact, if the third person in the group is cross-region, you may need it. Turn on perform matchmaking for cross-region. And I was wrong about the password. The password is actually, here we are, in the matchmaking settings. You set the multiplayer password to Snitties there. Down here, I think I understand how these work because it seems straightforward. I've not double-checked this. These are similar to the multiplayer password, but they're just whenever you're playing with anyone. You can have a password with our community, Snitties once again. You could have another password with just your group of friends. You could have a password with a guild you're in or something, another streamer's community, whatever you like. I think this raises the odds of seeing things like bloodstains from other people that have that password in that community. And I think that because that's what it says. More likely to see bloodstains, phantoms, and so on down at the bottom there, which is pretty cool. So I just leave that on all the time. But it is also the multiplayer password, Snitties. Cool? Cool. Great. Let me look over my relic rights and shit. So I have not played as the Iron Eye at all. That's it. So I'd love to play Iron Eye at least once today, just to round out my experience. I'm not sure Iron Eye is going to be my kind of character. I'm not drawn to their style. I mean, they're cool. They're just, I'm not sure they're personally for me. I also know they're popular, so I won't push anyone off Iron Eye. I was thinking I might want to spend some time on Guardian, because I've heard they're powerful. I think they look cool. I like their abilities. I'm not sure I'm a good one, but I'd like to get better. And Executor, I got much better last time we were playing, but like, also, I'm just good enough to go get myself in a huge amount of trouble by going, I bet I can parry this, and then I die and everyone has to res me. Oh, Guardian, the poor lad? What, is he not good? What do you mean the poor lad? You can run multiple of the same type, you won't be pushing anyone out. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm not sure it's the best build, but still, that's fine. I'm not too worried about builds and things. Yeah, who needs a balanced team? That's a lot of points. You get points just by chatting, so they build. Yeah, I haven't said in a while. The bot points, if you're present on Twitch, even lurking, you are getting points every 5 minutes. It's like 15, something like that. You're getting points. YouTube, please, lurkers, I don't want to make you uncomfortable, but if you want points, unfortunately, the way it works, this is not my choice, you have to say something. YouTube does not tell the bot who is here. It's actually, I guess, try to be a bit more private, which isn't bad. But that means the bot can't attribute points to you unless you have said something recently, and I don't even know how recently. I don't know if it has to be every 5 minutes, every 10. That's just the way it works. But if points don't mean too much to you, I'm happy to have you here lurking. Exist however you're comfortable. Multiple Iron Eye is very funny. Have any of you ever seen the like challenge runs, the showcase runs, or what? I don't know what they call them, of like, I don't know if it works in Wilds, but I remember in Monster Hunter Generations especially seeing lots of videos of like some of the hardest monsters in Monster Hunter fighting 4 heavy bowguns, and all they do is make sure that their reload is not synced so that only one person's reloading at any given time. The monster can't fucking move. It just stumble, gets up, stumble, gets up, stumble, gets up, roars because it's reached in rage health, stumbles, dead. It's fucking hilarious. So let me double check you here. I never did this one. You currently are set up with improved initial standard attack, vigor +1, huge rune discount for shot purchases while on expedition, gesture cross legs builds up madness, madness continually recovers FP. What an interesting relic that is. Okay. Not for me, but continuously building FP is a useful thing. Interesting. Art gauge fills moderately upon crits. I'm not going to get a ton of crits as a Guardian, really. Changes compatible armament skill to Chilling Mist at the start. Intelligence. Improved crits, Vigor, and Arcane. That's probably better just for the Vigor +2, Arcane +2 than having improved initial standard attack, but let me look through the rest. Mind and Ultimate Art, improved Throwing Pot and Throwing Knife, God Slayer, Incantations, Gravity Sorcery. We're you know, sort of 50-50 pomegranates about this game anyway, just because people are relying on me. It's good I know a little bit about it. But to be clear, pomegranates. Does the Guardian have any casting stats? Does he happen to have faith or anything? He seems like he might be. Is he a paladin or is he just a shieldy boy? I know I can go look, but save me a second and tell me if you know. Character skill cooldown reduction, holy attack power up, magic damage negation up. Compared with critical hits, boost stamina, and magic attack power up. That's... some of those aren't going to affect me all the time, but that's not bad. Flask also heals out. That's good. Oh, that's really nice for Guardian, probably. Okay. So I have a nice setup, a pretty nice setup with the red, yellow, yellow. And this one? No more than D in any magic, terrible FP. Shieldy boy with halberd / pokey weapons. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Low FP. Gotcha. Gotta take off, everyone. May catch y'all later, but unlikely have a great stream. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Wherever you're off to, I hope you enjoy yourself. Take care, friendo. Improved damage negation, int +2. Improved Giant's Flame Incantations, ultimate art gauge. Guard counter is given a boost based on HP. Improved guard counter, stamina recovery with each successful attack. That doesn't seem bad. Let's drop that in first. Take attacks, improves attack power. Maybe. Faith +3, probably doesn't matter at all. Improved Crystallion, changes compatible armament skill to Gravitas. Improved throwing pots and arcane and fire attack. I mean, fire attack might help at some point. Depends what you pick up and if it's good for what you're fighting. The other setup looks like it's going to be better. Blood loss armament, compatible armament skill to poisonous mist, so blood and poison, improved deathblight resistance. Poise near totem stela. Mind and poise. Poise is good as a starting point. HP restoration upon flail attacks, improved dragon cult incantations, raise stamina recovery from allies left on herself. Improved poise and damage negation when knocked back by damage, int +3, stamina recovery with successful attacks, starting armament deals fire. Maybe because I have fire attack power plus up? I mean, you know, I'll likely change my weapon, but like at least I start strong. But the start's the easiest part. I don't know. That's not gonna like make or break a run ever. If I'm dying that early, I fell asleep with the controller in my hand. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies but not for self-attack power up when facing poison-afflicted enemy. FP restoration upon successful attacks. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies but not for self. It could be selfless with that. Maybe that's wiser. But stamina recovery is good because I need stamina for blocking. I'm going to leave it here right now because I think anyway I'm going to use the other setup. For the extra vigor and stuff. Cooldown reduced. I think we'll probably use this one. Alright, and real quick, let me set one up for Iron Eye. Oh god, so that I can try Iron Eye. Samantha, which of these color setups do you like better? I shouldn't do both of these, right? It just... I feel like I'm taking forever after I told people, be ready, we're going soon. We're not guarding. Holy attack power, magic damage negation. Fine. Quick check, there isn't a better one. Sleep, rot, ultimate arcade. Flask also heals allies. Guard counter's not happening. Critical hit boost, magic attack power up. Sure, that's probably fine. Nice thing about starting damage type perks is you can go to the mines for a smithing stone to ensure at least one purple weapon for a particular element. The chalice. Soon TM. Guard counters go hard with Birdman. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. You think this setup, the yellow, green, green, is better than the whatever it was, red, blue, yellow? We know when a streamer says soon, it's never soon. Starting armament, blood loss, improved death blight. The other one doesn't matter. Improved poise near stele, mind poise, HP restoration upon Iron Eye, art change activation adds poison effect. Art charge. Art charge. I read change and went, I don't know his abilities. What do you mean change? I should read these. But even if art charge makes more immediate sense to me, I don't know his abilities. I should read them. Stamina recovers successful attack. Starting armament deals fire. He's a character I've heard people say needs to be building stamina, right? Yeah, I feel like people I've played with when a stamina talisman drops are like, ooh, can I get that? Does he use FP much? Dex +3 is fine. Alright, that's a fine setup. I don't think it's as good as either one I managed to put together for Guardian, but that's a couple of these will affect me all the time and a couple might come in handy. Probably. Skill is a dash that leaves a mark on... let me change and actually try them once. And then we will go. Then we will go. Gonna be playing as Duchess this time, so I can promise much less skill than last time. No worries. Duchess seems so cool. I'd love to learn her. I hope you enjoy playing her. Skill is a dash that leaves a mark on enemies and gives you iframes. Ult is a big fuck off arrow. I heard people chatting about that in Discord today, that the skill is also invincible. It's got iframes. I don't know if I'll remember to use it as an escape, but I bet you can if you're real skilled. More important, I'll just try and make sure I get the mark with it so we all get more damage. Hot and tired, but I'm doing well. How are you, Marcelino? Hey, even though you're tired, Satcat, at least you know you're smoking hot. Do you mean overheated? Are you uncomfortable too? I'm sorry. I hope you're resting now and feel better soon. A little bumpy, but it was all right. Glad to hear that, Marcelino. It's great as a counter charge. So, Eagle Eye, a keenly observant eye, discovers more items to obtain from foes. So they have like an arcane boost, sort of. Marking, cut foe with a dagger, creating temporary weak point, and single shot, fire powerful arrow that surpasses sound and ignores any defense. Let me go shoot these each once, and I will queue. So, you should be about ready now. I will show you. Equip a bow to fire arrows. Arrow stock is unlimited. Wielding a bow with both hands enables precision aiming. Great crossbow. Precision aiming. Oh, when you're holding it in... Okay. Great bows, crossbows, and ballistas are handled identically to bows. Sure. Can you even fire it into one hand? Just without precision aiming? Interesting. Maybe I'll test that in one sec. Let me put these up one more time for you. I'm playing on PC and PS5. Currently, I'm on PC. PS5 will be in maybe 2-ish hours for a couple hours, then back to PC, back and forth. Voice is not required, but the rest of these rules are for if you would like to join voice. You need to be in Discord. Please, please, please change your Discord name to be the same as your name in Nightreign and or here in either Twitch or YouTube Samantha, or both is best if there's room to fit them, just so I know I'm not pulling a totally random person in. The password for group joining is Snitties. You can go to the expedition menu where you're getting ready to set out, hit right button or whatever it is on PC keyboard to go to the settings and matchmaking settings, the first password, because there's one, then like 5 more. The first password should be Snitties, capital S, Nitties. And then if you want to join voice just to listen or to chat, once again, don't have to, but it can help and it can be fun, join the co-op channel, voice channel in Discord, and you'll be dragged down to the channel I'm not yet in and now joining. There we are. If you're in the group. Cool? Cool. Let's fire these and then go. I have the freedom to punch. I also switched to the wrong thing, so if I'm two-handing, then I can precision. Great. Is there a heavy strike for bows? There is. That fires 3. I bet that changes per bow. That actually did less than this. If it's a big enemy, that'll do more, and then obviously there's a benefit of being multiple, but that did less. Okay. Then this was the mark. How far away does this land? It's YLT? It's triggers, not buttons? It is. That goes about that far. Cool. That went to 41 from 39, so the bonus is slight, but it, like, explodes if everyone does enough damage. It's like a blood loss bonus or something, right? So, anyway, yeah, still good. And then finally, there's the super shot. Okay. Got it. What is it that Hellboy calls his special gun? It's got some weird name like Big Baby or something, doesn't it? I'm just thinking, I think it's in Hellboy 2 when he goes, I'm gonna get me Big Baby. Hold it all the way to add poison with your stone. Oh, can I hold that ability? Let me do that one more time. We'll be going soon. Let me do that one more time. Did that take a little longer? Did that poison? How do I tell what relics I have equipped right now?
Have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hello, Hydro and Samantha. Nice to be with you.
Nice to have you here. Joygavision, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 20 total months over on Twitch. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. The ones I want to do. I have killed Tricephalus. I've not killed Gaping Jaw. I heard that was updated so this doesn't melt graphics cards anymore. Is it okay to add Gaping Jaw, or is that not true, Samantha? We haven't killed Sentient Pest, though I've seen it. I have killed Augur. I've killed Equilibrious Beast. I have neither seen nor killed Dark Drift Knight, and I have neither seen nor killed Fissure in the Fog. So I'm planning to queue up for Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest, Dark Drift Knight, Fissure in the Fog, unless I look over here and see people say, don't queue up for Gaping Jaw, or something else. If you want the best chance of being matched with me, you need to have all 4 of those on, but it probably won't make a big difference if you really hate Sentient Pest to, like, remove 1, you know? So make that determination on your own, if that makes sense. It is Big Baby, I remembered. It didn't sound right in my head, but I knew it had to be close to that. It is Big Baby. Have we trapped any for the extra mats or only killed them? We've only killed them. I'm not unlocking arena quests yet in this game. You know, I'm just getting a handle on it. Welcome in, Heather. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm going to queue up in about 10 seconds. Due to the delay, you should probably queue now. Okay? 9, 8, 7. I bring traps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Away I go. Queue up Gaping Jaw. Why is that in your search history? What have you been doing? Am I not enough for you anymore? Yes, I'm on PC at the moment. I should put like a thing in the corner saying which platform I'm currently on. That might be useful. Okay, welcome in, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and try Iron Eye. I'm sorry if I drag us down, but they seem straightforward, right? I should be fine. I should be fine. Welcome in, Saint, and what's up, Groovy? Good to see you. I'll keep an eye on voice. I don't see anyone there yet. There's Saint. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, Saint and anyone else who joins, if you're just going to be listening, if you're not talking, I'm going to make it awkward sometimes asking you questions, but please don't be baited. You don't need to talk. But hello, I just heard you say hi.
How goes?
Good. We can't see who we're fighting until we have the map, right? Just a moment.
Yes.
It's the Sentient Pest. I do not remember what they are weak to.
That be poison.
Okay.
Yeah, poison.
Do we want to grab the flask right behind us or head straight to the poison camp?
Sorry. Fire.
Oh, fire, okay. Let's go grab the flask real quick, red pin, just so we have a good baseline.
And I started with a stone sword key, so we can head up one of those.
I don't know how tough a grafted scion is, but I just walked into one and I'm running away from it now. You get any idea if that's like a good starter mini-boss, or we should leave him alone?
I'll poke it, see what happens.
What do you like? I'm just hitting his shield.
Doable.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
the
easy,
night
but it
one.
seems possible. Ooh!
Of course.
I'm aiming for you. Oh, maybe it was a terrible idea.
Yeah, we have the damage, but he kind of slaps.
To be honest, I was terrible at fighting these things in Elden Ring itself, but they didn't have bows like this, so... We're doing it. This will be a huge boon. Go team. Oh, continuous HP recovery already, please. GG, good start. Thanks, Batadar. So how many hours would you say you have in this game, Saint?
Oh. Better numbers. Like 110, I think.
Impressive. Warming stones. Good. Starlight shards here. If you can hear me groovy. Might be a bit late, but he can go back if he needs them. So they always have, like, sort of half health on night one? Is that how the Everjails work?
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Okay.
I believe.
How the hell did I miss that? Crap. Dude, playing as an Iron Eye feels like a very different game.
Iron Eye is so fun. Once I started with him, I went for every boss with Iron Eye before I was switching a lot of characters.
Yeah, I can see that. It feels a little bit simple right now, but I'm sure you can get complex bows and learn more about the character, and I don't mind it. Either way. Come on, man. I didn't have the stamina for a second roll. Fascinating. There is a bow critical hit if I reach them in time, right?
Yes.
Beautiful job on the noble.
Ooh.
Beautiful job on the Everjail. Godskin duo, more like Godskin pincushion. Damn straight. Reminds me, are you going to stream the new Monster Hunter Wilds TU? I would say reasonably likely, but not sure. Do I count as walking for those, like, while walking do this thing while I'm firing?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, then I will take the runes. We headed towards green marker now? Is that the plan?
I only see them as white now. I pinned straight east towards the fire location.
Alright, I'm with you.
I don't know. Roger.
Or Groovy's already out ahead of us in that direction, but I'm headed that way.
Oh, nice.
Actual coded run, take the runes. Okay, I'll stop now. Now, Badar, the advice is helpful. Apart from the fact that clearly I'm going to make the decision before I notice your message. And if it doesn't agree with you, you might be frustrated, but you feel free. The update's probably the only thing making you pick up temporarily again. Apparently, Monster Hunter Wilds on PC, on Steam, the ratings have dropped really low because recent updates have actually made it run worse, which was already an issue. It's a bit rough. Oh, this is one of the special... What is happening? Oh, this is...
Augur invasion, I think?
Wait, it's not always like... Argot's a final boss!
Yeah. Yeah, we just go in the bubble, we're about to get hit. Is everybody here?
Do we go into this bubble?
If we do, we fight Augur. If we don't, I don't know, we run from the bubble forever, I guess? I'm not sure. I always just go in.
I mean, I'm willing to take that advice. We can go in. These are just going to back around it anyway. Let's hop in. I'm in. I think any fight would be annoying around those, but those wheelie guys in particular would suck. Presumably this doesn't have Augur's normal amount of health. No, okay, good.
No, yeah, thankfully. No, they didn't go full MTG on us. What was that old card? Shazarat or something? Where you had to play a mini game of Magic in between a game of Magic?
Oh, Shahrazad.
Yes.
The name of the storyteller from, I only know that because I saw a boat with that name once launched. That's just like Concede Priest from Hearthstone. A deck made with no win condition. The people in Hearthstone were obsessed with farming wins, so if they thought it was a bad matchup, they just leave. And everyone knew they could win, but it would take them way too long, so they would just leave. This is an easy augur. I was so worried when you told me there was one of the Night Lords in there.
Right. Yeah, his buff is anything like when we flask, we do HP and FP at the same. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking great for Doom Guy. That's nice.
That's true.
Do you think we have time to continue back to that camp? It's right on the edge of the current circle.
I would think so, only because it's a fast camp if we get the stabs on the flame chariots.
Sure. It looks like maybe we'll have to bait a chariot out of the edge of the circle, but it's got so little of the camp, maybe not. I can't tell from here. I'm pretty much back there. Do you know if I can do the jump up critical hit as Iron Eye?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, not if I don't get high enough. Got one. Second one has much better handling. I think he modded his vehicle. Come on. Where the fuck did you go? Got it.
Got it.
Perfect. Parkour. Ooh, is the, oh shit, I went down. Can you run to me?
Yes. Oh!
Something in his body exploded right by me. Oh!
Son of a...
Groovy? I'm losing a level. It happens. One of the little exploding guys was in his, like... Well, I didn't even think about that possibility, or I would have moved away where I could see. This is what winning looks like, Chaos. This is what Chaos looks like, winning. What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I see the marker. Is that in the rain? Lovely. Improved guard breaking I'm not going to use. Improved sorcery's not going to use. I guess I'll take poise. Enough for level. Oh, because I didn't grab my... Is it Merc during a run, or is it only Merc when you bring it back home?
I don't know.
I got them back? I did. Alright. I'm headed roughly toward the tree, but I'm up for whatever. It looks like a bit south, a bit to the left as we run. We might be able to do the holy camp just for runes and stuff. Might even be able to do the mine shaft right where we are.
That's a good call.
Yeah. Okay, where is it? Alright, I'm on the ledge. I'm gonna wait by the door in case anyone has trouble seeing it. Oh, you're both right here. Perfect. Ideal. Let's get the hell up. Ooh, Iron Eye is fun, but hard to get used to. So far, I'm finding them a bit simple, so that's not too hard to get used to. They're certainly fucking fun, though. I don't mind playing this. I expect the best way to coordinate with your team is going to take me a little bit of time. Anyway, I'm enjoying. Found it kind of boring? Sorry to hear that. The variety of classes, I think, is part of this game's strongest feature. At least as someone who's played From games for quite a while now. It's fucking cool to be handed, you know, sort of a complete character build. Even at the start, you've got a variety of abilities, kind of a complete character build right from the get-go. And often abilities that, like, just don't exist, anything like them, in Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever itself. Where's my gear? Improved damage against shift full through and through. Yeah, I should get the gold great bow and you learn to use it. It's way more damage. Can you have a team of all Iron Eye? Yes. People told me just a minute ago there's no limits. I think I've seen 3 of a kind once before. I've certainly seen 2 of a kind in one. Oh, now we see the problem. The big bow. Also, I forgot my starting weapon was fire. Perfect for these guys. Lovely. I'm so insanely lucky I just did not get hit. Luck's an understatement. Remember this guy? I hated him. I had to be reminded of him. I don't think it was ever my favorite. Hello. Please don't. The hell? Does he choose when to bleed out of that? Oh, we spawned another one. That's why it was all bloody and weird for a sec. Easy night one. Go team. Has to be this one. I'm getting slightly weird choices for upgrades, but they're not bad. They do something. It's just not... Wow. Oh my god. Alright, I like it. 2 goals in the same direction. If only they brought back his iconic arena, the Centipede Demons. You're invulnerable during his ult. During mine? I know I am during the marking thing. Saint, don't lie to me. Am I invulnerable doing Iron Eye ult?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yes, Badar is correct. I'm on PC right now, but I will be going back and forth between PC and PS5 every, say, 2 to 3, maybe roughly a 2-hour cycle. And after this, please remind me, Samantha, I would love to put a little thing on the corner of the screen, maybe like top right, just to remind folks which one I'm currently on. For folks that join in. You think I would lie to you? I'm never sure about anyone in Samantha Steen. You have my apologies, but it doesn't mean you'll have my trust in future. This is the one where we go in underneath, correct? Because all the other doors are locked.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's a blacksmith.
Hello, Merchant. Oh, blacksmith, even better. I'm not sure about my weapon yet. Fire is best, right?
Yep.
Oh, if I can buy... I can get a fire weapon. There we are. My starting +2. Yeah, Badadar, thanks for recounting that. It was a strong start, apart from me and Saint going down once each, but then we got up and did it. Strong start with those 2 encounters. I don't know why I held my mark until their armor was broken. You don't even need extra damage at that point, but whatever. I've got 2 continuous HP recovery now. Alright, what's the plan now? Are we going to the castle, or... We could go get another flask still. We got a key? Doom Guy wants to do the Everjail right
You
beside
did.
us. I like the efficiency, but I didn't know if we had a key. Assume we marked it because he does. Ah, we've beaten twice this! Oh, always love this. Is this for me? No, I am so sorry, Saint. That's one of the hardest to dodge moves in the whole fucking game.
Right.
An extra flask for safety. Think the boss on the way? I'm up for it. That looks like Loretta. Godskin Nobles are just more sanitary Dante's Inferno's enemies. Knowing a Godskin Noble and just knowing, you know, From Software's art overall, I would argue with you if I hadn't played some Dante's Inferno. Yeah, this is more they're more sanitary than a lot of things in Dante's fucking Inferno. You can figure out who it's for later. What did you even grapple there?
Nothing. Okay.
You can just grapple I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it's full on Sekiro. Love it.
I see why people are.
I didn't even think about it. Right. I didn't think about it for the longest time that it was even Sekiro because we have John Sekiro, and then I was like, wait a minute. You stole this.
Alright, do we want to go back for the boss? Do we want to do something else? I'm not really sure what's best.
Loretta can be a pain, quite honestly. She's tankier than she should be. I almost kind of want to see... No, that one's too late, too.
I guess I'll take improved attack power, low HP, sure. Would that be better for you? I've got a talisman, improved attack power at low HP. Given you have to be in melee, would you like that when I have a chance to hand it off?
Sure.
Okay. Are you right beside me?
A little bit ahead.
Okay, I won't give it to you here.
Yeah.
Some of us don't have to hit the horse, you monsters. Just tried to check the map on my laptop on instinct. Black Iron Straight Sword, exactly, Exploded Berry. I apologize for not trusting you, Samantha, but there are reasons I never fully trust you. I'll have you know I clean my Inferno at least once a semester. I don't love this corner. Jeez. What did that hit? You?
What?
There was like one last massive hit, it looked like.
Oh. I didn't notice.
I already have a fire damage weapon. Nice axe. Alright, what's happening? Am I jumping right off here? Street tacos nommed. Hell yeah, Exploded Berry. What kind of tacos did you get? We're just sort of killing whatever for a few extra runes. What's happening?
What is he? Looks like going after dung beetles, maybe?
Oh, there's pins in a camp we haven't done.
Ah, I'm gonna do that.
Like I heard talisman bug, but I don't see where it is.
Ooh, we got caster. For groovy.
Nice. Oh, here, let me drop that talisman. There it is.
Got that one, thank you. Drop this for groovy.
That purple talisman for Groovy?
Yeah.
Cool. Who's the boss here? Have we already done this? Oh, hello, it's the lion. First time using that ability as a dodge. I like it. Improved skill attack power is good. Incantations. Raise potency of sorceries. Skill attack power it is. Damage negation, continuous HP recovery. Fire. I guess I'll drop this one. So I think I'll get more out of this. Cool. I'm not totally clear on why a marker eventually turns white. Do you know why that is? Instead of being the...
Yes.
Yeah?
When someone confirms it, like they drop the same pin.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, you must have another key.
3 Everjails. Madness.
Unless he just removed it.
Just moved it to the camp. Okay. I'm 11 right now, and we lost a level early on. This is wild.
Yeah, I was trying a
That can't last.
little unique build here. I got triple increased runes for the entire party.
What? God damn. That on a relic?
One per, yeah, I have 3 of them.
Jeez.
Wanted to see how it did. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta give up possibly other really powerful stuff, but it seems effective. Fire monk, but he's apparently a well-known consultant. Do you know if chests have like any better chance of loot, or is it just that they give 3, so, you know, it improves the odds that way?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna have to rejoin. My game just totally crashed out.
Oh, dang.
I am so sorry. What the hell? It gave me, I would say, exactly 1 second of frozen screen and then crash. Like, that was an efficient crash. It's already starting again. Yes, yes, Bandai Namco. We know who made it. Oh, man. Tempting session recovery. Okay, I'm loading. Sorry about that. NVIDIA must have just received my claim on your 4090. Let me just... Come on. Give me today at least. Ah, level lost. Oh well. Still 10. Oh, what's going on with Groovy? Thank you for getting that stumble, Groovy, because I definitely dodged way too early and would have stood up into that charge. Had it completed. Oh, right, that's close up, or many enemies. Oh, is this blue rune something... Is that like Groovy's? Do I need to avoid it? Should I be in it?
Oh, Terra Magica.
It doesn't hurt me. Oh, they're so far away. My poor runes.
What?
Is this enemy too heavy for you to grapple to you?
Yeah, I tried. I was hoping. I'll go.
Oh, hello. We got our targets. I gotta stand somewhere I can see the fucking big guy. That damage, though. Oh, man. Ah, not so lucky the second time. That was exactly the wrong time to use that ability, and I thought I was so smart. And me? Jeez. Easy game. Beautiful work all around. Minimize Steam again. I can't see Samantha over there. All right, great. Great. So I've seen this boss once. I'm much happier I think, going in, knowing I'm a ranged character, but is there anything I should know about Sentient Pest? I wasn't totally clear on the, like, I mean, do you switch back and forth, or should I focus, since I have range, on the moth, like, the entire time? Anything like that?
Yeah, if you got ranged fire, I would focus on the moth.
Can do.
Yeah, other than that, I mean, yeah, it's fairly just typical, you know, soul stuff. He goes into battle tank mode, does his charges, gotta dodge big and early for the charges. Yeah, I don't know. Might remember in the moment.
How do I mark this? Bought this in case Doom Guy wants it, and I don't know how to mark it. How do you mark something on controller?
Oh, the down face button, X on, or no, I remap stuff.
Oh crap.
It's your activated button, so maybe top face, hold that, and then hit down on the D-pad.
Oh, Groovy came back and found it.
Hey.
I'll figure it out later, thanks. Heather asked, do we think it's an exploit that at level 12 and above you've got enough health to just go do things in the rain after beating the Night 2 boss rather than proceeding straight here? Really? I've never even thought about that. Someone said at one point they thought that if you were in the rain long enough you just got insta-killed, but I take it from that it's either a very long timer or that's not true.
It's when a boss spawns. I guess after the boss is dead, you're more resilient.
I wish it had been 12 plus. There were like tons of runes waiting for me out there. But I was like 11 when we left. Also didn't know that. Hey, what's up, Philip? Good to see you. Put a mark on the scorpion real quick since I can't reach moth easily. Then I'm after it. Okay, but it is after me. I don't know what the range is on my bow. I think I need to be a little closer. Just thinking about this for the first time. They share health bars. They die together? Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you leave me alone, sir? I'm arachnophobic. And sharp stones aren't wonderful either. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, how are you doing?
I've been better.
Sorry, I didn't have ult or anything ready. I think that's coming your way. The rays of... Oh, it's going in all directions. There are times where I can land that, Samantha, and I'm just not choosing them wisely. Times like that. Okay. We have to give them space at the moment, right? No? We're fine? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you for their first dance, Mr. and Mrs. Giant Horrifying Bug. Aren't they damaging? I'll say this, warming stones are fucking nice as Iron Eye since you got more chance to stand in one. Okay, that is coming for me. Now you are. Sweet miss. Missed it again. Missed it again! Oh my god, I can't land the... Oh no, I did hit the mark. I'm just not hearing the noise. I'm trying to hit... Thank you for being over there. I was just shooting the scorpion trying to get groovy. Probably don't want a wall on one side of me. Oh, hey. So that's cool. Thanks, both of you. I've got groovy. I can't get over there for the special. I started walking away before realizing what was happening. Doesn't matter.
Got it.
Easy game. Nicely done.
Night Lord fell.
Ooh, that felt pretty smooth.
Ooh-wee. Not
Had
bad.
Yeah, rough points, but pretty smooth overall.
Yeah.
Well played.
But yeah, good run.
What do you think of the triple runes up?
It was fun. I missed some of the utility in my other build, but yeah.
Well, I certainly
It's fun
appreciate it.
Power level. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Good round. Good playing with you. I'm going to drag you out for the moment, but feel free to queue up again for later ones.
Sounds good.
All right, maybe I'll see you later. Have a good one. Let me add that note about what I'm playing on after I read this so I don't forget to read this. Groovy, thank you as well. Fantastic run. That was great. Shifting Earth Mountaintop.
cool
the
item.
first peak. There's the Panther. Let me do the Panther so I don't forget. For anyone unaware, Panther is available. I will be doing them in between runs if it gets redeemed during a run. And if I forget, if I start another expedition without giving it to you because I've forgotten, it doubles, and I'll give you 2 next time. And if I forget again, you'll get 4. Spins the wheel. What did you win this time, though, Badar? Spin the wheel of Panthers! I'm already picking it up. It's deep in the wedge of the Crystal Panther, but still, what a shiny, delightful thing. Badar, thank you so much for spinning. There's your crystal lovely Panther. Is Melania Nightreign? Not that I've yet seen, but it surprised me a couple times. I've seen a number of repeats, so I wonder how many of the things I've seen. If there are some that are just rarer, or with, you know, my luck, there are some that are on the table I haven't seen just coincidentally. But I haven't seen her yet. Don't know. Infinite scaling panthers. Geometrically growing panthers. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Thank you so much for spending your points on a spin and letting everyone see the Crystal Panther. Sorry for not being in voice chat and being so quick on the move. GG, good round to both of you. No, quick on the move is good. Sorry, sometimes I confuse where to go, but quick on the move is good. And no worries about voice chat. It worked out just fine. Am I tabbed back into the game? Shift tab. I don't know why it still says escape, but yes. In the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive, and a dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any other. Legend states that a secret protective blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. So fight a dragon, get a frost bonus, useful for some of the bosses. I'm adding that thing now. Where is it? Text. Platform. Needs to say currently PC. Pop that in the top corner here. It can be pretty darn small. That works. And let me pop over to PS5, which shows no signal. Did it go to sleep? The PS5, it did. Well, good for it. Energy saving. PS5 had just been on, as far as I knew, because I'm always worried it's not going to capture correctly. Platform 2, because I don't need the same one. Currently, PlayStation. A reminder, the reason I only write PlayStation instead of PS5 is this game is cross-gen. If you own it on PS4, you can play with me. If you own it on Xbox One, you can play with players on the Xbox Series consoles. You know, don't limit yourself. I, however, only have it on PC and PS5, and as we saw, my PC barely works. Why is it crashing? That made me so sad. At least it crashed real fast so it could load back in pretty quick. It didn't fuck us up. At least that. Iron Eye seems super fucking cool. Iron Eye seems really neat. It is still a little bit simple. It probably depends on the bows you get. Like, if you get a golem bow that really makes the builders good for the fight, then you gotta think more about, like, when can I plant and fire more than one arrow at a time, and when can I plant and fire at one, and when do I just need to not plant? That thought would add a lot to it. But playing with a light bow, it feels not relaxing. This game's not relaxing, but it's more relaxing than the other characters I've played. I see why people like them. They're good. Let me just say, if you're playing Iron Eye, Samantha, you better be the dedicated reser, because it just feels so much easier as range to look at. I know I fucked it up a few times, but that's because I was on the wrong side of the enemy. It just feels so much easier to not go, oh, can I get to them? Or am I just going to be bringing the boss over to our other player currently trying to res them to know, I'll just look at them and fire. PC players want to keep running snitties. You got it perfect at the end. I think the crashing is a Nightreign issue more than the U issue. I think I saw someone say that the first day. And I did have one crash on the first or second day, yeah. I've only seen crashing on PC. PC's had a couple weird issues because, you know, there's so much more different variation of hardware to support, and you can work with NVIDIA, but even they're trying to work with other sort of like manufacturers. It's not like you can just go to Sony and be like, work with us to make this big game work. So yeah, I'm not surprised it's a PC thing. I did hear specifically Gaping Jaw is supposed to run smoother on PC. Okay? Just FYI. If you're worried that I was queuing up for Gaping Jaw as a possibility there, I have heard that it's, I don't know, but I've heard that it's better. We're going to do another one on PC right now. Let me show you these rules for anyone who wasn't here earlier. I am playing on PC and PS5, currently PC. PS5 will be in another expedition or two. Voice is not required, but you are welcome to join voice, whether you want to talk or whether you just want to hear me a little sooner than with stream delay. You're welcome to join voice. If you do, I would really appreciate it if in Discord you at least temporarily change your nickname to be the same as your name in Nightreign, the same as your name in Twitch or YouTube, Samantha, whichever. Ideally, if there's space, both, just to make it as clear as possible, because you know, I'm dragging you to another channel and stuff. I need to figure out who's in the group that I'm currently in. That would help me immensely. For group joining, whether or not you are in voice chat or planning to join, you need the password snitties to join the expedition. And I organized these funny because that's in the middle of 2 voice chat things. And finally, if you're joining voice chat in Discord, join the co-op voice channel. And if you're in my group, I'll drag you down to the channel I'm in. If you don't know how to put a password on, in the Commence Expedition menu, go to the second tab, and right there, the first password, the multiplayer password, you should have set as Snitties, S-N-I-T-T-I-E-S, with a first capital S. The second set of passwords gives you a higher chance of seeing people with matching passwords as bloodstains and phantoms and stuff like that. So you can have up to 5 of them. If you want to, have a higher chance of seeing other, fellow folks from Samantha seeing their bloodstains and stuff, add Snitties as one of yours. Make one with your friends. See if other streamers you follow or other communities you're in have a password. I think that's such a neat little idea. It reminds me of NetHack, the really old dungeon crawler, the really old roguelike, had a server system, but all the server did was you could find, messages etched by other players who shared the server you couldn't play together. And in fact, it even did random degradation, so you'd type out your message your character wrote in the dust with their finger, but you and monsters would be walking all over this dungeon, and so if you found a message, it would have randomly just swapped letters and corrupted it to make it harder to read, but neat little thing. Neat little thing. Everyone got all that? I think I'm going to play Guardian this time to remind myself what that's like. Let me double check my rights. I'm going to queue up in a minute here. I'll give you a 10-second warning, and the reason I do that is because with stream delay, you should probably queue when I give you that warning, and then I'll, in your perception, we'll queue 10 seconds later, but it should be around the same time. I think I said I like this one better. Improved crits, vigor and arcane, character skill cooldown reduction, holy attack power, magic damage negation, flasks heal allies, guard counter is given a boost. Yeah, the other one was fine, but didn't sound as good, right? Improved guard counters. What does that mean? I keep forgetting I just have to hit up or down, not back. Guard counter is given a boost based on current HP, and the other is just all the time. That is nice. Stamina recovers with successful attacks. Arcane, fire attack power, stamina recovery with successful starting armament deals fire. Actually, they're both kind of fine. But I think this one's more all around. Especially as we're going to take fire enemy off the list. I'm going to take sentient pest off of my queue. I'm planning on Gaping Jaw, Dark Drift Knight, Fisher in the Fog. If you want the best chance of being queued up with me, I would recommend activating all 3 of these and no others. If there's one you really hate, you can probably take one off without making a massive difference, but, you gotta weigh that. It's up to you. So I have marked Gaping Jaw, Dark Drift Knight, and Fisher in the Fog. Cool, cool. What was the cross-region setting thing? Oh, yes, thank you. I should say that again. In the overall system options for the game, under the network tab, you should also have cross-region play, say, perform matchmaking. Even if you are also in NA with me, just in case it's already matched me with someone else who's in South America or Europe or somewhere, it may exclude you if you're not open to matchmaking cross-region. So, in the start menu, system, network settings, perform matchmaking for cross-region play is the best idea. Thanks, Chicken Llama. Come back and Barry replaced my carefully crafted platform neutral message. You wanted to know the platform. I'm sorry yours was better. Please forgive me. You're both doing a great job, and I appreciate it. Pin the Barry. Let's see. That Barry, thank you for typing that out. I'll pin that over on YouTube. Great. Okay. Once more. That is Gaping Jaw, Dark Drift Knight, Fisher in the Fog. We do have a fire one here. Fire, holy, poison. Got it. This is your 10-second warning. If you want to queue up for this one, queue up now and I'll queue up in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Away we go. We've got 2 out of 3. I love the way the Guardian looks. And their broken wings are kind of cool. So let me see. I've got defensive position. I believe it does damage when it goes off 2, and I can hold it. And then the left one is the wing thing, which is pretty large, especially if I charge it and draws enemies in and stuns them. I think I used it mainly to stun enemies, because it seems to have a very high chance of, like, stumbling them or even lifting them off the ground if they're small. Yeah. Yeah. Did all of our PC players make another group? Good for them. I hope it's going well for them. That's the thing, Samantha. Even if you don't get into a group with me, you may end up in a full group with other folks in Samantha. And my experience thus far has been, you're all way fucking better than me. A few of you know this game, like, encyclopedically, and all of you are playing confident, effective. You're gonna end up in a good group, no matter who you're with. We did smile. I hope you're having a fantastic one. I wonder if it ever moves outside the password, if it takes like more than 2 minutes or something. Or does it just stick to PC? Or does it stick to password? I don't actually know. Matchmaking complete. Guardian. Oh, sorry, did Red want that? I can play something else. I can play Iron Eye again. Oh, I fully readied up. We can have double Iron Eye? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. My bad for clicking twice. Welcome in, Amp and Mike. Let me go over here and get you. Hello.
Hello.
You're having a lovely, lovely day.
I know y'all were going to go double Iron Eye. I'd have swapped to Iron Eye 2, just for fun.
Works for me. I mean, I was surprised how effective I was last round. 2 can't be that bad.
Yeah, we ran 2 Iron Eye, 1 Duchess last round when we didn't get with you 2, so it can work. It'll be fine.
All right. Gaping Jaw. We would love poison at some point during this. Cool.
Yeah. The mountain isn't going to be super important. If we'd gotten the dragon one, we'd have wanted to do it because it gives a bunch of frost-related perks, but it's not super important for now.
Gotcha.
Good job.
Was the last phenomena that specific to 1 or 2 of the fights? I didn't really notice.
No, but the boss at the top of the mountain automatically frostbites things in an area, so it's geared towards getting that boss. It just also happens to be good against the frostbite Night Lord.
Gotcha.
So it's like a coincidence.
Ah, overestimated the mark distance.
Ow.
Ooh, 40% projectile damage drop-off reduced. I couldn't be on a better character.
Oh yeah, they fixed those because those apparently weren't dropping for Iron Eye, despite being one of the main things supposed to be used for him.
Really?
Yeah, so they weren't dropping till the latest bug fix, so he was less powerful than he should have been.
Jeez.
Recently.
Pushing me around, Bat. It's not fucking rush hour. There's space.
Oh, right. I started with the Stone Sword key. Do we want to go for that?
I would love to. I feel like Everjail's day 1. Do Everjails always have the same thing in them? Like, can you learn the map?
No.
Okay.
There's an achievement for getting a special Everjail. I got it day 1 somehow. I haven't gotten it ever yet. I have not seen that Everjail since, despite going to the same one on the map repeatedly.
Fair enough. Well then, yeah. So I was gonna say depending on the Everjail, but I guess you never know what you're gonna get. I love day one Everjails. It's just nice seeing that health bar that's barely over half.
Very nice of them to scale it.
Mm-hmm. Man, that goes in the direction my joystick is pushed, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, looks like the wireless grapple. It's not where you're pointed at with the camera. It's what's in front of your character.
That makes sense to me when I'm not targeted. It really surprised me it still works that way when I'm targeted. I'm just learning. Alright, make our way over towards that. There might be something...
Tower on the way. I need
Sure.
the staff.
Yeah. We give this dragon a wide berth right now, right?
Yeah, he's getting the bug off the bridge. Yeah. That's a red enemy.
Is there actually color coding, or is that just like a community nickname?
The red outline for the formidable great enemies versus the regular great enemies on the map. They've got a red outline over their symbol.
Oh. Not sure I'm looking at the right symbol or something. Okay. What's this say? Find crest. Sure. I would love to look over the door without drawing the fucking dragon. I'd also love this talisman without drawing the dragon.
It does not appear to be above the door, but I also appear to have alerted the dragon, so...
What am I looking at here? Oh, heal ailments.
Yep.
Oh, crap. Can I get in view of you?
I'm real far away. I was trying to get the distance.
Are you on the other side of that rock? Wait! Ah ha ha! Good shit.
Let's bail on the tower. I didn't see a sigil with the dragon here. You want to go in the mine to dodge it then?
Yeah, we can do that. Where's that mine? Up top?
It's down here. It's right by the Grace.
Oh, I see. Mike, if you can hear me, we're going in the mine. She'll notice in a minute. Man, I feel like doing one mine is always just a good idea.
Okay, we can probably leave without the dragon still being mad.
Oh, hey, here it comes.
We need to leave.
This is rough.
Okay.
Okay, away we go. God, imagine doing this with just Elden Ring's movement. This fucking enemy ruined everything! Oh, I can't believe that. Okay, where am I headed? This way? This way.
Yeah.
Come on, where's the leap up top? Oh, it's gonna be a minute. Where's the spirit seal? All the way down there? Oh, thank you so much, Castle Moat. Faster to climb this?
I think it's faster to just run forward out of the storm and stop moving.
So we got one heal. Think I'm gonna be alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright. Less than ideal, but fair. Works. Great. Jeez. Alright. We got a particular goal now? Do we just want to do, like, I don't know, this for runes?
Sounds good.
You going to die? It's spite that keeps me going, Explodaberry, so thank you. You're the reason I didn't. Not again, oh god. Oh, we made it!
We learned how to sprint this time.
When it says add holy to weapon, can you have multiple types, or does that mean you are changing your weapon to holy from whatever it is?
I think it only stacks with blood or poison or rot. I think holy magic
Gotcha.
and lightning and stuff are exclusive.
Okay. I think I need those then. There are no poison camps on the map. Is it just luck what the camps show up as?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You're welcome.
Oh well, this is delightful. I don't have a hammer or anything.
Oh, so one thing I learned, if you backstab them, you reset their poise counter, and that doesn't break their armor.
That was an accident. He turned.
Yeah, with multiple players, it's going to be hard, but... Oh.
I'll go poke the other guy, the guy I'm going to do something against.
I would recommend jump attacks for the increased, you know, knockdown, and also that they can't be the backstabs.
I've got daggers, so it's not going to do a whole lot anyways.
Fair. Didn't I have a golem so at one point? Target Mike game, target Mike game. Oh god, I didn't realize that ancient hero was like a mini boss.
Yeah.
I've not been paying attention for far too long. Crystallians are about to die. The last one just lost its armor. Alright, it's just us and him.
Yeah, I've been trying to hold his attention off y'all. So I can't do anything for Crystallians.
I heard you say that earlier, and I did not totally understand why you were worried about it. Thank you for that. Oh, we gotta move in a minute, too.
Oh, he's resetting. He's teleporting back. His health doesn't reset. How far is it?
He had to come with us from this direction somewhere, didn't he?
He's over in the woods over here, but I don't think it's worth it. We can come back for him later.
Alright, alright. Then we can hit this church on the way. The green marker, I think we should be fine. There's a cliff to climb. Is there a little jump around here?
There
is. It's a bit to the right. I think we can do it. At the in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to see after the jump if it's safe. It is barely safe.
Currently safe. Yeah.
Alright, don't leave the church in that direction.
Yeah.
Should be a good time. Love the Remedy verse. I'm really hoping Fire Break's fantastic, Explodberry. I should try to see if I can play it this week. But sometime soon, I definitely want to play it on or off stream. Those heal ailment spots. Do they like remove status, poison, or whatever? Is that the point of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It's the only thing I could think that made sense, but I've not arrived at one of them with a status on me to test.
Oh, rats.
Is that an exclamation or a description? Both are accurate.
Both, actually, yeah. I hate the worm-based fight.
Yeah, I find them a little bit annoying. $589, $121.
Oh,
Oh, hello. It's been so long
Better.
since I've seen you. I was not hitting right button. I guess my hand was squeezing. I was very surprised that I was firing when it came time to dodge. Chain attack finishers. For jump attacks, neither of those are for me.
I'll pick up the chain after the fight. I don't think the jumping one's good.
I don't know if it's his improved model, but he's grosser than I remember.
Oh.
He's a lot grosser than I remember. Is that in Dark Souls 1?
No idea.
Ah, I'm terrible. Haven't gotten a single critical yet. It's from DS1, you must be able to get his tail. I remember it's from DS1, but that big attack. Is that what you meant, Batadar? The, like, pool of sludge.
Tail off.
I'm not sure about this. Let me try, oh my god. This thing. Good fight, easy fight. Easy day one. Two with +1 to Recluse's grief. Only we had a Recluse. 3 with... Jeez. 4 with...
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I need stats so much. I have not found a single one yet.
I'm gonna run this person ad.
Reduce. Is that skill or? No, that's skill. Never mind. That's not mine.
We should do a camp at some point today, only because I could really use a weapon upgrade regardless of the element. But we haven't done this yet. Easy runes right beside us. B-Man, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Excited for Post-it Note Combat Simulator? Hell yes. Happy Saturday, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Jeez, my starter bow's still better with how slow these fire? Damn. Well, I got an attack up and wielding 2 armaments. Anyone's welcome to that. Doesn't do me any good. Alright, who are our targets here? Oh, of course they are. Thank you, Mike. God. Alright. Improved jump attacks. Oh, it's a great bow. That's why the damage is so high. Jeez, man.
Outbidding them.
Cam, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. I have 200. Do I hear 300? I've got 200 there on Cam's seat. Appreciate the support. Very, very kind of you.
How dare you?
V-Man, thank you so much for the 300. I now have 300. Weapon. Whoa. Whoa. I think plus 6% physical attack power is better. Is there a merchant in this camp?
Oh, that's a spear. Okay.
I just need to upgrade my bow. I'm worried about getting another one. Do we need to hit a mage tower or anything today?
I've got a lot of staffs from the recluse corpse.
All right. Oops, I did not mean to take that. I thought it was something else. X, Y. Let's dismount. Hold Y, dismount. Oh, let's get down. There we go. All right, I'm catching up. Just saw blue glow and thought it was a heal ailments thing, and I should mash X to be in the habit, forgetting those trees are even a thing.
That tree was not going the direction I thought it was. I did the exact same thing. I thought it was putting me over the ruins. It was not.
Okay, well. Mike did this camp, so we're all set.
I think this one has a hidden wall. Yeah, here. With several of the good chests in the bottom.
Where are you? Camp blue over that way, okay. Headed in yard.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna
There's
have a
nothing good in
good
it,
time.
but it's
Stay
good to
quiet,
know
we'll
where
fuck
it
you
is.
while you try
Oh,
to
gotcha,
walk
gotcha.
through traps.
There's nothing good in it this side. Ow.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna
Oh,
have
the
a
tree
good
spirit.
time. Stay quiet, we'll
Back up,
fuck
dude.
you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's terribly, terribly generous.
Welcome
Thank you,
to
thank
Sands.
you.
You're gonna have a good time.
Oh,
Stay
it's
quiet,
driving
we'll
us
fuck
up
you
into
while
the
you try to
mountain.
walk through traps.
We could go do that camp, I guess.
I
don't know what to say to do. I mean, I know there'll be a boss there, so there'll be runes and some loot.
Always going to be the end of day 2.
Welcome
I think
to Sands,
they're always
you're gonna
forced
have a
into
good
mission.
time.
Oh,
Snake
okay.
Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Are you guys still clearing stuff up there? Should I still be up there? What's happening?
I was catching up. I don't know what we're doing. I think the castle is trolls, but we could check the basement.
I missed the first jump that was supposed to be there. Crap. That's alright, there's a spirit seal. Explode thank you, thank you, thank you. That's generous to me and to your fellow folks here in Samantha. I appreciate it, I'm sure they do. Thank you so much. So are we doing castle basement? Looks like you two are down there for it.
I'll go. We just hadn't caught up yet. I'll go check what it is.
Mike jumped up onto that mini boss on the ramparts. I'm right beside there, so I'm with him. And yes, it is a troll.
Basement is Black Knight Assassin. You can totally do that. But I'm coming back to jump up with y'all.
Jar cannon. Really? Oh my god.
Ow.
Fuck it, man. Is this really where I want to join the fight? What's the boss again? Oh, this might not be good for Gaping Jaw. I've got other bows, though. Yeah.
I'm going to go. Actually, no. I was going to go check what's on the route, but I'd like to level up a couple times first. I'm carrying stuff I haven't used. I might jump down for a race.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
E-Man, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. I appreciate. I'm sure everyone who just got lucky and got a sub does as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Yep. I knew I'd gotten a bit overeager there. Yep. This is probably a good backup. Damage boost, damage negation. Instead of a great bow, 94. Defeating enemies short HP. Improved skill attack power. Might be better than having the war pick. I think instead of the great bow. Make sure I know how this bow works. Oh no, not a sub-war. Oh, terrible. Think of the children. Improved item discovery. Temporarily boost physical attack. I'll take that. I have an item slot.
There's a merchant here. Where I am.
Where you are. Okay. I think it's less important now. I think I'll be able to wait and buy... I wanted to buy a smithing stone in case I was stuck with my starter weapon, but I think I've got alternatives now. I'm going down to Mike to see what he marked a minute ago. Oh god, I did not realize he wasn't... He's further down? I shouldn't be here. Mike's alone with a Black Knife Assassin, but I don't know how to get down there.
It's in the basement.
Is it in the... Do you enter the basement from the moat or from inside the castle?
Yeah, from the moat. You can't get into the basement from the castle until you've beaten the basement.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple smaller bosses around where the tree ends. I think there's a pair of trolls. There's a weaker dragon up here.
Okay.
There's a troll right there too, I guess.
I just fired that straight into the rock since he fell over.
Ow.
Fucking Jarkadden's hilarious.
Ooh. Well, that's a nice stat. There's a pair of trolls to the north, but I think they're gonna get swallowed soon.
What waits for us here? Misbegotten. I thought my character would turn around more, but fine. Gonna have my regular bow.
What are the trolls fighting over there?
Crucible Knight? Oh, if only I was on Executor. No worries. There are other things we can do. What's the ability on this? Kick. Oh, okay. Yeah?
Alright. Photon.
Who's Hippo? Obviously his. That dodge was not correct. If someone could get their pet, it seems to have escaped the yard. Oh, come on, timing. Didn't even know he was looking at me for that. Really? I've got the Crucible Knight just staring at me. It's not even coming towards me. We're doing fine over here. Beautiful stuff. Doing the Lord's work with that. Clearing out the other. Let's renew mark for my teammates. How did that not hit? Not too shabby. Easy game. Charging speed of ultimate is nice. Potency of sorceries. Attacks more likely to break stance. I think ultimate gauge. I imagine I don't have a lot of stance breaking with a bow. Because I'm not pulling out the jar cannon against Gaping Jaw. So I've seen Gaping Jaw. I mean, I have a vague memory of how to dodge him. I remember him feeling sort of Monster Hunter-like just in his moveset, but any tips or tricks you know of for making Gaping Jaw a little bit easier or not dying to something most people don't know about?
Nope, don't have anything for this one.
I only remember specifically, it's hard to describe, but I think I remember what it looks like when it's going in for the bite that's actually a grab, the really important one to avoid, so I guess I'll just look for that.
And gives everything like purple outlines when they're grabs.
Yeah. I didn't know we were doing glint blade builds, I'm sorry. My mistake. What do I need? Anything? Maybe just more warming stones? Okay. Alright. Hydro, they sent the memo yesterday regarding Glint Blade. I'm way behind on my emails. Hundreds of unreads. Very sorry. What's up, Patches? I didn't recognize you with hair. I said I liked this boss, kind of like this boss, before seeing more of them. I think I still kind of like them. How does this boss rank for you? Love them, hate them, somewhere in the middle?
Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. Libra's still my favorite, but it's hard to rank them after that for me.
I did like Libra. The fight, the sort of like the style of it, Libra's cool. Samantha, where does Gaping Jaw rank for the rest of you there playing Nightreign? No worries, Mike. No worries. You're playing great. I haven't had the chance to set everything up beforehand. That is A-okay. Hope I haven't been rushing too much. No, we're doing fine. As evidenced by being here at the Night Lord. Let's try and close this out now.
Oh yeah, right. Poison. Poison makes him toss everything for a while. Gets rid of the poison, but it's a large stun.
Oh, right. That was like a big part, getting poison for him. Well, we didn't have any poison camps. I don't have poison.
I thought you had poison by default, Hunter. So, maybe.
I'm on mic already. And manage the dodge. Okay, we're fine. That reached a little further than I expected it to. Whoa!
Grab.
So far I'm getting lucky and just ranging it.
Grab. Not grab. That's not purple.
That was a momentary graphical hang, but I'm still here. Oh, that was another one? I thought they said they'd fix this. Alright, I'm looking for you. It's on me. Try and get Mike for a sec. Nice job rezzing. Oh, I got grabbed. I'll probably need a res in a sec. Dodged early. Yeah, when it's safe. I am up. Thank you, Mike. That's not what I meant to do. That's not safe at all. I've got ult for Mike. Doing it. Oh my god, it did like one fucking wedge. And I expected that to be timed better. Crap. I think that's it. God damn.
Damn.
Oh, that was going pretty. I know we had to do a lot of reses, but that was going well, looking at the boss percentage and stuff. Right up until all three of us went down within like 5 seconds. That was tightly packed at the end there. Well, an excellent attempt. That was way lower than I think I got him the only other time I've fought him. Thanks so much for playing, Amp. Thanks for playing, Mike. A new PB.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a
So
good
mad he's
time.
been so
Stay
awful to
playing,
me.
we'll fuck
That
you
was
while you
rough.
Try to walk through traps.
Mike, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. That's unnecessary. It was enough just to have you playing. Thank you so much for playing, and thank you for that, though. I appreciate the support. Amp, thank you, too. I'm going to drag you to the other voice channel for now, but excellent run. Thank you again. Oh, that was a good one. Obviously, I wish we could have closed it out, but that was a good one. Dual Iron Eye does make the reses a bit easier, but I'm not sure any combination other than maybe a Guardian who had saved their ult would have saved anyone at the end there. Dude, my ult did shockingly little to your res bar, Mike. I thought that was gonna... I didn't think it was gonna instant res, but I expected that to do like 2. I wonder if it scales with the bow in your hand, or if it's just, you know, more about having good damage and good knockdown instead of having amazing damage, or what. Ult does 1 bar. For Iron Eye, or is that like across the board? May have hit the sand dune? I think you can use Iron Eye to interrupt when he's grab people. His ult? Oh, really? Should have thought about that. That's Iron Eye. Iron Eye's ult is... Okay. I hadn't tried that before in a res, so I expected a bit more. And that was a rude awakening. Really good fast res, but not a great 3-bar res. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, still. Good run. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours? I think we should swap over to PS5, because I've probably done about 1 hour 45, 2 hours on this. I think we should swap over and do some PS5 runs to shake things up. So, give me a second to change stuff. I need to put some delay on my, like, camera and audio and shit. Thank you so much, PC players. In roughly-ish 2 hours, I'll be back on PC for more, so if you will be around later and missed your chance this time, you've got another chance coming up. I'm also probably going to stamp and walk around for like 5 minutes, but it will be like 5, not 10. It will be pretty short. So let me see. Return desktop. Let's make sure this isn't doing anything unnecessary for the moment. Let me get the webcam and stuff set up for PS5. Studio mode, webcam. Forgive me, I'm about to be out of sync, video and audio, and it's going to be very, very annoying for a moment. There we are. Should be out of sync now. But now I just delay my chat mic here, and I'll be back in a moment. 750 milliseconds. I'd like to get an internal capture card, because those apparently have more like 50 to 100 milliseconds instead of... I thought I timed it at... Am I in sync now, by the way? Do I look in sync? Am I back on time? Is everything good? This is advertised as 600 milliseconds, but I swear I tested it a long time ago at 750. By sitting here recording myself going, bah, 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 and simultaneously hitting down and seeing the menu options change on a game. Maybe a bit off, clap again. Testing! Testing, testing. I'd be a little surprised if they were significantly off sync because I've got 750 milliseconds delay on each of them. Meaning, if they're off sync, unless there's a real error, it should be only by the amount it's always out of sync. Definitely a little off. Can you tell if you're hearing me or seeing me first? Also, are you sure? Because one of the other reasons, less about how evil you are and more just perception, I guess, that I don't trust Samantha entirely is, we've had this conversation before, I've changed it based on your ratings, and when I watch the VOD, I think I'm a little out of sync based on what you lead me to. You are hearing first. Okay. That's good, because that's the easier one to fix. I'm gonna up it by 50 milliseconds and see how that works. So now it's 800 instead of 750. Maybe I should have done 850. Because 50 is very slight. Very slight. Is that close enough? Is that right on or close enough you won't notice after a minute? Pretty close? Can we go with that, or should I move it another 50 or something? Close enough? Close enough? All right, cool. We'll say close enough for that then. I'm going to make sure the PS5 is all capturing and stuff, so when I sit back down, we can just get going. And then I'm going to get up and walk around for about 5 minutes. For anyone who isn't aware of all the rules here, we're playing on PC and PS5. I'm just about to start a session of playing PS5. You are welcome to join, and the way you do that... These are not all required, but I'll go over all of them. If you want to be in voice, join I should reorder these. Give me a second. It's bothering me, the dumb order I did these in. It's so bad. Why'd I do it that way? Voice chat rules. Let me take password snitties. Put that up here. Get rid of that gap I just made. There, that makes significantly more sense. All right, I'm playing on PC and PS5, as I say. PS5 is what we're going to be playing on in just a couple minutes here. You need to set your multiplayer password to Snitties. You do that inside of the multiplayer, the expedition menu on the second tab of the expedition menu, like you're about to start an expedition. There are 6 password slots. It's the first one, the top one that stands on its own, is where you set Snitties with a capital first S. Also, go into the overall game settings in the start menu, go to the network section, and make sure you have cross-region matchmaking as perform matchmaking turned on. Yeah? And if you want to join voice, it is not required, but you're welcome to join voice in Discord. Please, please, please change your Discord nickname to match your name in Nightreign and or your name in Twitch or YouTube Samantha, whichever you're in, so that you're recognizable. And then join the co-op channel, and I will drag you into the channel I'm in if you're part of the group. Cool? Cool. Now, I'm going to just walk around for a minute here, maybe use the restroom, pet my cats. This is a good chance for you to grab yourself a drink, do whatever you need to. Is there no BRB message on this screen? Really? All right, that's another one I need to add at some point. We'll just do this right now, right here. There we are. Great. That works. Okay. Samantha, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. Cool? And we'll play PS5.
Use a cool item.
I am returned. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Let's log in here. This is eerie sounding. I didn't even think about the fact that you guys were maybe, hopefully, faintly only hearing music from Nightreign, and I still had mine running. Sorry about that. That might have been a bit weird. Ah, I see the random panther. I'm not leaving it until after expedition. No, 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 no. I'm watching. I'm watching. You're not getting double. I just need to remember how to do this while I'm on PS5. Pin on YouTube, please. Thank you, Explodaberry. I am... Do I have to remove the old... Ah, replace pin to message. There it is. I just can't read. Alright, if I hit left half, this should work. Good. Now it's on a screen I can't see, but I can see on the preview. So... let's spin the Wheel of Panthers. What are you gonna win? Can I even tell? I can tell when it's that. Congratulations, Explodaberry, you win the Crystal Panther! It's not on this scene. Fuck. I did so much prep and there are still oversights. I didn't have BRB ready, I didn't have Crystal Panther ready on that scene. There's the Crystal Panther, thank you so much for being here to gain those points and redeeming them so everyone could enjoy the lovely crystalline beast. How shiny, how sparkly, how lovely. Bless this run, Crystal Panther. Bless them, each and every one, that we may have a good expedition in Nightreign. Thanks again, Explodaberry. Now, can I find my way to that button? I can. Left half, I can. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. All right, now log in. How goes the Crystal Baxter Hunt Hydro? I've not botany. I haven't botany. I almost said yet, but I'm just going to say I haven't botany. I think I'm gonna play Guardian. Let's make sure I have Guardian set up. No, I do not. Great. Okay. Do I have a good set of stuff for Guardian? Duchess, increased rune acquisition. You know, that's not bad. Increased maximum HP. Flasks also heal eyes. Items confer effects to nearby allies. That's pretty good for the team player Guardian. Let me look through the rest of the reds, but that seems nice. Small pouch in possession at start of expedition. That lets you hold a 5th item, correct? Pomegranates. The small pouch gives you a 5th item space. Is that right? Hyder makes great life decisions, and we love him for it. And never let him forget. If we just gaslight him into believing he missed a few, then we'll get some more. I got a fucking record up here. Correct? Yes? Cool. Changes compatible armor and skill to Gravitas, Holy Attack power up, Crystal Darts in possession at start of expedition, Fire Attack power up, starting armament afflicts blood loss and poise, improved damage negation, instant arcane, Guardian creates whirlwind when charging halberd attacks. Dex. Okay, I think I like the one I chose. Magic attack power up, and improved Godslayer, HP recovery from successful guarding. Poison bone darts in possession at start and strength +1. That's very nice. So there's some basic upgrades. And then, yeah, the rest are... I guess if I get magic attack power, that helps. The other one is like blue, red, green or something, isn't it? Blue, red, yellow? What is it? Oh, this is weird now because I have joystick extenders on my controller. By the way, even if you don't play first-person shooters, which is what I originally bought them for because I thought it would be funny and was surprised how good they feel in terms of aiming, but also just how good they feel. If you've ever thought about it, I'd recommend trying joystick extenders sometime, especially if larger hands. I admit, they may not work for smaller hands, but just the feel of the joystick, not the position of my hands, is nice. So maybe even then. That might be worth trying sometime. No, it's blue, blue, green. Blue, blue, green. What could I do with blue, blue, green if I bought that? I guess I'm gonna buy it at some point, so why don't I just buy them all now? How much Merc have I got? 42. Yeah. Okay, let's buy the Guardians, because I like Guardian. Let's buy the Executor, because I like Executor. Recluse, Revenant, Raider, Wilder, Iron Eye. I like the Duchess. Let's buy the Duchesses. I already have Fancy Spin, so, you know, we're doing fine there. Did I buy the Sitting emote? Sitting sideways, the important sitting emote. There we go. Hello, thank you, wonderful, please help. Let's get wonderful out of those. Let me go double check what I could make of the Guardian's second setup. and then we'll queue. Buy a random gem. That might have been better. But I mean, at some point, I want all those little silly things, right? So, like, whether I buy them now or later, I buy them now. Yes, an additional one. So it looks like there's 2 slots. Can you get, pomegranates continued, can you get 2 small pouches, or is there a separate large item pouch that gives you 2 slots, or am I mistaken about the UI? I just save up like 6k at a time and pull the gotcha. No gamba for us. FP restoration upon whip attacks, strength +3, improved colossal weapon attack power, HP restoration upon katana attacks. These are not, I mean, some of these are fine. Maybe I would get a colossal weapon. Maybe I'd get a katana. Strength +3 sounds pretty nice. I haven't seen a lot of +3 things, but like, the other one doesn't matter really for either of them. These aren't amazing. HP restored when using some of the items in poise is pretty good, I would think, for Guardian. Character skill cooldown reduction is nice. Starlight shards doesn't matter for me. Starting armament inflicts frost. Stamina recovers with each successful attack and deals fire is fine. FP restoration and dexterity. Nope. The other setup I would say is probably better based on the relics I currently have in my possession. Let's go get into Guardian form. I know I can choose it at the menu, but it's fun to do it here. Good shit. Good shit. Make sure I quickly remember all these abilities. Because there's one, it's about guard and dash forward. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then the other 2 I think I remember. There's Whirlwind, and you can hold it for it to be bigger plus more damage. And Wings of Salvation is, yeah, hold to raise. I remember that. Okay, Samantha, let me give you one more reminder of all these setups. I'm playing on PS5 at the moment. If you want a chance to join in, you need to go to the matchmaking settings and make your multiplayer password Snitties. I should make my group password Snitties as well, just for fun before I forget. L2. There we are. All right. Multiplayer password Snitties. And under the full-on start menu system network settings, cross-region play should be on perform matchmaking. Cool? Cool. I will give you a 10-second warning. And that means you should queue up right then, because there's some delay on stream. In fact, I should give you an 11-second warning now that I've got 150 milliseconds of delay. You should queue up then, and that should mean you queue up pretty much the same time I do. Cool? Cool, cool. You doing any of the remembrance stuff? I don't. No. Oh, do you mean like the fight with the Revenant to unlock her? If I get it, I have all the unlockable characters, right? They did say remembrances were sort of a mechanic. I don't know what the remembrance stuff is. Which bosses? A very good question. Prepare yourselves for... The Gaping Jaw will go back on later. I'm gonna take him off for now, just not do the same one twice in a row. Dark Drift Knight and Fissure in the Fog. If you want the best chance of matchmaking with me, I would have both of those on. Fissure in the Fog and Dark Drift Knight. I'm excited. If we make it to the Night Lord, I have not seen either of these. Looks like we're getting a big bulky knight, or we're getting a dragon. Single-headed? Yeah, I think that's like its claws and stuff down there at the bottom. Okay. Dark Drift Knight and Fissure in the Fog. This is your 11-second warning. Queue up now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I mean, in the journal, Hydra doesn't know. Oh, maybe we'll investigate that right after this. 3, 2, 1. Away! Good luck to my team and any other teams that form. Once you spend like 100k gambling and get nothing good, you start saving for skins instead. The game tells you when things don't stack most of the time. Only small pouch and they do not stack? Oh. See, I was... Oh, these are talisman slots. I can see the icon now. Okay. I was misremembering those and just being like, I thought those two were sort of the UI for extending your inventory. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I'm giving you guys sort of too long of a head start and you're actually matchmaking before me, like into a group with each other, which more power to you. I wish you luck. You're probably going in with great players. That's been my experience with Samantha so far, but I wonder if that's why. It takes me an extra second to find folks. Still, you and me, whoever you are in my 2 out of 3. We're gonna find someone. We're gonna do this. Just want to be closer to that golden light. Didn't even have the good fortune to exist long enough after the shattering to have a chance at being tarnished and fighting for grace. This is my only experience of it. I just want it to be part of me a little longer. Samantha, there's at least one sort of special stream coming up this week. Rematch, the somewhat Rocket League-esque soccer game, just in the sort of like overall gameplay thing, not in like, they don't have rocket skates or something to play soccer. Rematch, which I believe is from the Sifu developers, is coming out, and I think I'll be playing on Thursday with friends on stream. I'd expect this week to be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Saturday, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go play board games. There will be no Saturday stream. I haven't decided what yet, but I believe Thursday will be a rematch. Firebreak comes out soon. I might try and find time to play that on stream this week, or sometime soon, or at least play it on my own. Finding time on my own is tough, though. I was up late last night, partly because I couldn't sleep, but partly because I am so fucking close to finishing Highlights Part 6 of Hot Deli's run through Shadow of the Erdtree. Check it out soon on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search YouTube for rxhydrohighlights. It's probably easier than typing in the entire URL. But I keep finding... I could make that a little bit better. I've got a different idea for this boss fight and recutting parts of it. On top of which, I'm trying to do my Death Stranding highlights before Death Stranding 2 comes out. And I was on track for a while and then had a few bad focus days. It's 12 days away, Death Stranding 2. And I think I have an estimated 9 hours left to go, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm feeling daunted. But I'll try. All the PS5 players already stomping the Night Lord? Clearly. I mean, I always end up at the back of the pack running around. I'm at the back of the pack just matchmaking. He's recutting all the times he talks good about Mikola. I learned my lesson from your comments on base game Elden Ring highlight videos. Now that I know some of the lore, because it's been so long since, you know, I finished it and we had multiple talks for multiple playthroughs with Shadow of the Erdtree, I'm cutting it so it looks like I know what I'm talking about more often. It's not entertaining at all. There's no humor. If there is, it's incidental. It was accidentally left in. I'm just cutting it to make it seem like I know the most, or at least so I don't say dumb things. Highlights number 6 is going to cover about 6 streams now that I've cut out all the times I say things that are incorrect. But it's working. It's working. I think I come out well from it. Can I go check the journal while we're waiting? Which direction am I facing? I've been running in circles without thinking about it for so long. The codex should be here. Is that the journal? What was the password? Snitties. Capital S. N-I-T-T-I-E-S. View various gameplay stats of the visual codex. Characters, equipment, skill sorceries, handbook, result history. This doesn't seem like it. Journal's the other side. Thank you. This one. Check the progress of each character's journey using the journal. The fatigue of constant warring has robbed the Nightfarers of selected memories. Reclaim fragments to restore past experiences to their journals. Persistence in battle will yield memory fragments, but at times one might require the help of someone at Round Table Hold. So, Guardian, for instance. Guardian was born in the Winged Realm, becoming a Knight of the Pinion folk, sworn to protect its... This is the same as his normal description, right? In the splintered memories of the Guardian are 2 flocks. The old flock from his home nation, who he failed to protect, who died, and the new flock who fare with him against the night. And playing enough with him, or finding things when I'm out on the expeditions, will change that? will add to that. The way you talked about it, it makes it sound like I need to do something special, whether inside or outside an expedition, I'm not sure. Figure it out with time. Lucid Snow, for the sake of everyone over on YouTube, Samantha, is asking if there are any PC players still trying to play while Hydro goes on the PlayStation. If you are still on PC and you're just sitting around and you'd love to do expeditions with other folks here in Samantha, sounds like there's at least one person there. Enter matchmaking, see how it goes. It'll be a good time, I swear. Does he know? No, he does not. Never. Let me just put this up there. You're doing a great job, Explodaberry, but the password Windswept is Snitties, like that there in the second bullet point. Capital S, lowercase, N-I-T-T-I-E-S. It's sort of a combination of the two things Explodaberry typed. Well, I'm in a game. What? Well, I wish you luck. What's happening? Not Hydros, evidently. What Night Lord you fighting? How's it going? You want to stream it to me in Discord and I'll put it on OBS? Samantha, I think you have time to go to the store and get a PS5 if you've been thinking about it. Is your cross-region play on PS5? Oh, fuck, that's a good question. It is. It is. All right. Thank you for asking. I did not recall as soon as you said that, but it is. $55 compared with 50. What? I already thought you. I always thought you did more two-handed. It's just different animations that might improve things. That does more if you hit with both. What? The game's discriminating against Hydro? Can compare on higher levels. Is anyone in a remembrance quest? It can cause matchmaking issues. Oh, can it? Like if someone's not ready for that form of the mission, it won't match them. Touchpad on PlayStation. I took a fuck bunch of screenshots just then because I was mashing what should be select, but is the share button. $82. $85. I mean, it only differs on the light attack by 3 at this point. There's a place where you can change your weapon too, right? Yeah, if you queue with a Remembrance quest, you can only get people who aren't doing a quest. Only one person can do Remembrance in one game. And I guess Pomegranates, just the mechanics of a Remembrance quest. Do you activate it? Oh, matchmaking complete. I'll ask you some questions about Remembrance after. Let's do this. Who am I in with? Thank you for your patience, Samantha. Guardian. What's up, Tsukiyote and Steen? Good to see you. Welcome in, Steen. Oh, what? Is it doing this again? Wait. Did we figure out how to fix this last time? I just dragged you in and suddenly you were gone. I assume you didn't do that. I thought we fixed this last time. I thought I said it to everyone. Steen, join the co-op and let's get running. I won't drag you down right now. If either of my mods remembers what's happened last time, do me a favor and tell me, or if there's something that needs to be taken care of, tell me how to, or do it if you don't mind. If you don't remember, or you're in the middle of a match, please don't worry about it. But we had this problem before, and I feel like we did fix it, or did we never manage to get you into voice chat? Alright, I'm getting used to slightly different controls just with the fucking stick extender. What are we fighting anyway? That guy is weak to Holy. It's the Dark Drift, weak to Holy. I believe? Finally got a match? Hell yeah, Lucid Snow. Good luck, hope you have a fantastic game. Weak to lightning, weak to lightning. They look very similar in my defense. Weak to lightning. My bad. Thank you, Drunk Traveler. I just remembered the color of the icon. Nothing else about it, obviously. Am I running off my own? No, not yet. Do I want to do this camp that we're right beside? Looks like Tsukiyomi's already headed for it. I'll join with them. Jeez. Is that indicative of this whole camp's power? Maybe I should find a site of grace and buy a level first. You already inside? You are. Alright, I'm with you. Should've looked for a site of grace earlier. It's alright, I'm the tank. It would be good if I do damage, but, you know, I'm the tank. Wait, where are you going now? Are you leading me to the site of grace? Alright, I'll buy a level. We're not making the best use of time. He said, as if it wasn't largely his fault. I'll read what that is later. Point is, now I have it. Alright, where's Banished Knight's fight? One or both of you, surely. You wanna fight me? How am I supposed to get those guard counters if you don't fight me? You wanna fight me? My guys. My guys. Have you considered punching a birdman today? Oh, I see you. It just seemed easiest. Not sure it was necessary, but it just seemed easiest to do that. That's my Discord going off, by the way, Samantha, before anyone goes, I thought I had that on silent. I changed off streamer mode earlier for a moment. I'll disable the audio notifications in a sec if I recall. But right now, I want to finish this. Improve fire damage negation. I mean, maybe. It's better than not having a weapon, I suppose. Not having a passive. Projectile drop-off damage reduced. We have an Iron Eye. I'm bringing this for you. Improve chart sorceries. Oh, hey! I'm catching up. Yeah, bud? Oh, I started that at the wrong time. It's also very cool looking, so he's complaining. Damage is the best tank. Can't get hit if the enemy's already dead. True. Projectile damage drop-off, improves spellcasting speed, raises physical attack. Okay, this has projectile damage drop-off reduced, if our Iron Eye would like that. Tsukiyomi, don't know if you can hear me, but check that weapon. Are we going to the shop or something? Oh no, we're going to the site of grace that appeared up here, aren't we? Now then. Oh, it's already closing. We're not hitting the church, are we? There is a church south inside the ring, so we'll probably be fine. Should go join with the two of you, but We'll be able to get a day 1 church still. Probably shouldn't fight that dragon. Ideally. What's happening in stream on Elden Ring? Wait, that ain't I've never seen someone run like that in Elden Ring. We're playing Nightreign with Samantha on PC and PS5 alternating. How are you doing, Midnight? Good to see you. You have to join the other chat, Hydro. Steam can't move. All right, I'll do that in 1 moment. Thank you so much for the announcement message, Splutterberry. I heard pings I thought might have been mod chat. Sorry, I couldn't check them. We did make the one I marked. Oh, me of little faith. Well done, team. Okay. I forgot to check if we got any lightning camps. I don't see any immediately. I mean, I don't know, do this little tower while we're here, for the sake of runes. What are my weapons right now? 82, 83, 75. Let's swap to this axe. I need to think a little bit more about when I'm blocking and when I'm not. Alright, this looks like a moment I can click over here. Confirm. Hey, Steen, sorry about that.
Hello. No problem. I have an idea what the problem could be. Is I'm trying to join through PlayStation because I don't like have a computer next to me or anything like that. So it could be that you just can't drag me from the channel, or if I don't have access to it through my PlayStation or something. I don't know.
You know, they like partnered with Discord. I would hope everything would work, but
I know.
Yeah, that might introduce some weirdness. Anyway, I'm sorry it happens.
It's
Good to
no
have
big
you.
deal. It's no big deal. Thank you for having me. Excited to play. Maybe we should go hit this bottom church.
I love that idea. Hey, what's up, Orpheus? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Caroline, I don't think I said hi to you. Good to see you. I would disagree, but I went to someone's stream the other day and had a good time chatting, and then they later told me. Yeah, it was like having a celebrity visit, which was kind of them. Hey, what's up, Sukioni? Welcome in.
Leave me alone.
You don't even have boss health bar. Go away.
You don't want this fight, pal. Come on.
Yeah. You and your horse keep walking.
Ooh. The chaos, or I mean the madness guy is here. Go make a deal.
Like Libra or someone
yeah,
else?
Libra. He's on the map.
Oh.
You can go to him and make a deal with him. I'm gonna go get more runes.
Oh, a deal like you get at the start of the fight?
Yep. Yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah, like the random boss encounters, like the Night Lord encounters you can have throughout the map.
Yeah, well, we fought Augur like 2 expeditions ago. That's the
Yep.
first time I'd seen that happen. So is this Libra's version of that?
Yeah, so, well, sometimes, so, I don't know what triggers it, but, so he'll just show up on the map and you can go make a deal with him, and then sometimes he'll put a curse on you, and it, like, puts a cap on your health. You know, like the death effect that,
Yeah,
America,
like Dark Souls
yeah.
1's curse. Yeah.
Yeah, he can do that to you, and you have to go give him runes to get rid of it.
Jesus.
I want more runes.
I thought Smelter Demon would be the worst thing I could bring back from old Dark Souls game, but Classic Curse sounds pretty rough. Does it like start a fight if I take a deal, or is
No.
it just the deal half of?
No.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
What
and
are you
then
offering? Sturdy, powerful weapon. Hold death at bay. Sacrifice a level or hold death at bay. No. I kinda wanna see powerful weapon. You took 2 levels, you lying fuck. How dare you? What'd you give me? Give me a shield? Well, I guess for me that's good.
Oh yeah, that is good. I did it as a, oh, no, not gonna make that. Okay. I did it as a Wilder one time, and he gave me a dagger, so that was great.
Hmm.
I was almost convinced for a second that he gives you a weapon that's just good for someone you're with and not necessarily for you.
Alright, I would really love to hit a Sight of Grace before this hits in case I can buy back at least one of my fucking levels.
I'm gonna go hit this one real quick. Actually, there's a
That's what I was
boss.
thinking.
There's a boss here that we could mess up real quick. It's
that demi-human?
Yeah, demi-human. Queen.
Okay, I'm up for it. You don't level 3 now, right?
I did not. Oh yeah, because you just gave up your levels.
That's the deal.
I think we should be all right. She's super weak. This will probably help. Yeah, see what I mean? She's super. Probably the easiest, like, technical boss in the game, to be honest. I'll take that. Her and what's the other one? The flower. Miranda flower. It's getting close.
Alright, back to 5 at least.
There you go. Swipe by that tree and grab a boost of runes. Does anybody have the relic that makes the item effects affect your whole party?
I think I do.
Okay. If you use this before the boss, that should give the effect to all of us.
Okay.
And then we'll all get more runes.
So, between the mini enemies we fight and the boss?
No, the main boss. Right as we're about to kill him, pop that, and we'll get a boost of runes for that.
Right. So I'll hold it. I won't spend it now
Don't
before
spend it
the
now.
wave of enemies that got it.
Yeah. Depending on the boss, maybe at like when he's at half health. Oh, this should be Morgoth, I think.
On stamina.
Oh, it's not. Huh. I'll try to hold the attention of the other one.
This one's just turning around.
Let's get the reps. Oh, these guys can be so annoying. They just run the whole time.
Ah, come on, man. I need a little stamina left to guard counter. Help me out here, guy.
I gotcha.
enemies. I don't have the stamina to survive any of their attacks. I mean, I'm not getting hurt, it's just I can't do my guard counter, so get knocked back.
Man, these guys are tankier than I remember them being. There we go.
You know what thought occurs? No, I can. Oh wait, no, I can't use the shield. That's probably why. I need levels for it.
Oh, is it? What?
I didn't even think about that when he gave it to me. Yep, this is going better now.
All right, there we
In
go.
fact, I can't stumble him out of this. Thank you guys for taking care of that.
Picked him up. That was weird.
Just use the item.
Perfect.
Just remembered I had it.
Well, that works. Awesome.
About 12k. Very nice. Good job, team.
I'll take that one. Very nice. All right. Do we want to get a couple more levels and then hit the volcano? Oh, we should probably go down here and grab this first. You know,
Alright, I'm with you.
in my opinion,
Where
the
we at?
best, red pink. But in my opinion, the best thing to get from Libra is this symbol of avarice thing. It improves
That's
your
the treasure chest on your head?
yeah. It improves your item discovery and gives you a 20% boost to your runes from defeated enemies.
Damn.
Yeah. The downside is it slowly ticks away at your health, but it's like so slow that I don't think it's ever actually killed me.
Everything else in the entire game takes health away from me. Why shouldn't
Yeah,
the stuff that's supposed to
exactly.
help me? That's fine.
Exactly. Just one more thing.
I was gonna say, you couldn't put a finger on your stamina issues? Until I figured it out. That pun would have been lost on me, Mike.
Right. Maybe we check out the castle.
Okay.
It's nothing too bad.
None of us need a tower with these classes, right?
No, I mean, technically I could, but with this boss, unless we could hit this camp real quick, actually, now that we're no, that hurt.
Sure.
These guys are easy.
That's what I've always said about sorcerers. They're very easy to kill. Physically, emotionally, morally. There's the big guy.
He's over here.
I see him.
Don't come to me.
Nice.
Magic Rusted Anchor. What a name.
That
Lightning attack power guard breaking. I don't have lightning though.
lightning is what we want for this guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I guess I'll get it in hopes, but like, I'm getting it without having a lightning weapon, I think.
Yeah. Is there even any lightning camps on the map? There's not. There's holy. I'm almost convinced that they base like your camps off of which night boss you're going up against. Like, oh, you need this one specific damage type? Yeah, we'll make sure you ain't got any of it.
I was surprised to learn last round or 2 expeditions ago that it's random. I would have thought they'd put at least it'd either be fixed or they'd make sure there was one of what you need.
Yeah, I think they should, because the amount of times I've gone up against a boss, like they make a point of, oh man, it's really important to have this damage type, but we're not going to give you any of that. So good luck. I genuinely thought they would make it so that you at least have a guaranteed chance at getting that weapon.
Yeah. Heather, I think ultimate art gauge means you charge your ultimate faster.
Yes. It's holy. Oh, yes. Okay, these guys are worth a lot. I think each one gives you like 30,000 runes. And then the guys with the spears actually drop items. You know what I just realized? Here, Hydro. There's a spear for you if it's lightning.
Oh, hell yeah.
I forgot I picked that up.
Thank you.
Yes.
What am I carrying? No Skill Guardian Great Shields. I'm about to hit 7. Can I afford to drop that for the moment? Improved Holy Damage Negation. Let's drop that.
There's another guy right across this gap here.
The spear there. That was the spear? Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's not the best one, but hey, it's lightning, and it's a weapon your character uses.
True. You know it doesn't have a sharp end on it, right? You know what a spear is? It'll work, though. It'll work. Hey, guy. Dodge that instead of trying to block.
It's weird that you didn't trigger a critical there.
A bit, yeah.
Alright.
Backstabs always feel finicky to me. In this, at least.
Now, we go up the right side here.
Jeffrey says the merchant often has a weapon with the type. He doesn't this time, but yeah. If there isn't a camp for it, I'll need to remember in future to always find a merchant to check.
This guy right here.
Cacophony of attacks.
Yeah.
He had no chance.
That's why I'm telling you, they make these guys worth so many runes, and they're like so easy compared to.
What would be nice, Sugio?
The base to level up.
Oh yeah, there's one right outside that we can go hit.
Okay. Oh, I am alive. For a second it looked like I wasn't going to make that. Easy game.
Should we go level up real quick?
Let's do it.
Okay. Ooh, I just got rivers of blood. Come out this way. We're gonna go south.
I should have enough for a level, and then I can use my fingerprint shield at last.
Perfect. Guardian's one of the only ones that I haven't really used too much. But I know that there's like... He starts out pretty good, and then there's a point you can get to with relics where he's like one of the best ones you can use.
Really?
Yeah, like he's a relic, you know his little wind, his like little wing sweep thing he does?
Yeah.
There's a relic you can get that makes that thing last like 8 seconds. Like it just sits there and keeps
That
going.
would be amazing.
Yeah.
I love how fast that thing cools down. Getting more of it would be great.
Yeah. I forget. I can't remember if there's one over here. There is. Oh. Sukiyoni's over here. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just figure since we're already over here.
We're heading to this camp. Is that what's up?
No, we got more
No?
of these guys.
All right. Oh, more of the crucibles.
Yeah. We'll get to level 13 if we get them all, I think. Yeah, these guys are always worth it. Alright, now we go where Sukioni went. This way.
Just over the course of these crucible nights, our damage I can see rising substantially.
Yeah. FP, yes. It should be over here somewhere? Yeah, right down here. I think that was all of them. Do you guys want to hit?
All right.
Do you guys want to hit the volcano? Try and get a legendary weapon.
Sure.
Okay. Let's go grab one more level. I guess we couldn't quite reach 13, but 12 is pretty good. All right. We're gonna want to go this way. You remember the path to get to the worm at the bottom?
I think I do. It's the kind of thing where I 80% remember it. I think 100% when I see it.
Yeah.
I never went there. I'm just following you then.
Oh,
There's a couple specific drops, but I don't remember it being complex.
I'm just trying to think. We should have enough time. Nope, never mind. Crap.
Oops, I made a drop in there. Ignore green.
Well, we should at least go grab this church. Yeah, I guess these, shifting earth things, you really got to dedicate like the whole second day to it. I was hoping we'd have enough time to get to it, but I guess not. We have all the same stuff. That sucks. That's such a great ability.
Yeah, I love it. Oh man, I forgot to think about a mine. That's alright.
Oh, crap.
Character levels.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that either. That was... Oops.
Who's the big bad boss? The big bad boss is Dark Drift. Chicken llama?
Oh, we got a boss here. Another demi-human queen.
Stop swinging over my head and let me get a guard counter, damn you. It's too tall.
Ooh. Here. This is for you, Hydro. Oh, not that one. Not that one.
Thank you.
Yeah. I swear, it's the curse of,
Oh, jeez.
you know, whatever character you decide to use, you never get the right stuff for them. But
What is power of the First Lord?
So if you hit pause, hit R, or I guess, I don't know what it... No, you're on PlayStation, duh. Hit R1 and then scroll down over your character. You can hit equipment details.
R1's attack. What are you talking about? Hit R1.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean
R1
when I,
is
status.
Like,
Got it.
Yeah,
got it, got it.
status. Sorry. And or how is it done again?
I see effect details. R3. Yeah, I'll check it some other time when there's no dragon here.
Oh, I know who this is gonna be. Crap.
Oh.
I don't know if you fought this guy yet, Hydro. I'm excited for
I
this.
don't think I've fought a dragon as a lead into the boss, so if they're paired normally. No, I don't know who this is.
Ooh, here we go.
What? No, no, no.
Oh.
Like the whole Nameless King fight?
Oh, I'm...
Yes, but it's not as bad as it sounds.
Thanks.
That's good, because it sounds pretty fucking bad.
Yep. Oh, as soon as I saw the dragon, I was like, oh, that's gonna be good.
Oh, yeah, his health seems more reasonable than I remember, but Jesus.
Run away!
Oh, I'm down. I should have just
I'll make it
stayed
to
down a little bit longer before rolling up. Thank you. Not sure what the fucking target. Oh, I blocked that, but it literally took me off my feet.
Yep. It's the funniest thing, anytime you block one of the big hits, it just launches you. Come here. One more
I remember
hit?
someone, Samantha, saying, oh, they didn't have time to add, you know, Shadow of the Erd Tree. They had time to add DLC bosses from the other fucking games. Yes, a fuck, it is the whole thing.
Yep, it's
God
the
damn
whole
it.
thing.
I didn't even see where he went. Okay, I don't know why I tried to counter that. Of course, he was just gonna keep attacking.
Ooh, thank you for interrupting that.
Oh, I think that was Sukioni. Perfect timed.
I knocked him out again of this thing.
Thank you for that. Dude, I think I specifically tried to fight him with as fast a build as I could in Dark Souls 3. Now I'm here on a Guardian with a fingerprint shield.
I tried going at him with the fugues, but I never beat him. That was when I was a bit younger and got a little too frustrated after a while. Nice, got a bleed proc. Oh no, that was your weakness. That was awesome.
Well done, team.
Very nice. Let's see. Ooh, yes. Lightning upon dodging is perfect for this guy. Alright.
I feel like my second time through Dark Souls 3 wasn't so bad, but he was one of the longest bosses for me my first time fighting him. Still like him, I think he's a cool boss, but I was not pleased to see him there.
Oh yeah, he was awesome, and I wanted his weapons so bad. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. Oh, I took all my runes. Alright, I can take this thing off now.
Damage. Don't need that. Definitely use my lightning weapon for the sake of speed and weakness.
Yeah.
Either of you need anything I can buy for you? Because I've got plenty of runes left.
Ooh, nice. I would like some Starlight Shards if you could. Just so I can get my...
Sure. I'm dropping Poison Bone just 'cause I gotta make space for Starlight, but I'll drop the Starlight in a second.
Awesome.
There they are.
Sweet. Thank you.
Alright, anything I should know about the enemy before going in? Or is it better all as a surprise?
I'll leave this one as a surprise to you. All I will say, he's tough.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Good thing I have the fingerprint shield.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have
should've
a
checked
good
what its ability
time.
is.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
You can do.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. That was very, very generous. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do. Thank you so, so much. Whoever you are.
Just don't move right outside the door and you can still look at all your stuff.
Yeah, I should definitely look at my shield, maybe my main hand's special abilities, just in case. You use your shield's ability when you're two-handing with a shield, right?
I think so, yes.
I think the reason I always have trouble... Yeah, you must, because parry. You must.
Yeah. I mean, I think so, yeah. Because, I mean, parry, I know always takes over, no matter what.
Right.
Like, on the parry dagger and everything. Right, yeah. You can look at it right here.
Barricade shield. I mean, it sounds good.
Oh, man. One of my weapons is attack up when wielding two ornaments, and one is improved attack when two-handing. So it's either attack up when I'm only using one weapon, or attack up when I'm using two weapons.
Very nice. Okay, I'm ready when you folks are.
Let's do
go.
this.
He's got more legs than I thought he'd have. And fewer arms.
Yeah, totally.
No.
Oh no! Oh!
Ow. Right with you, Suki. Never mind, I'm getting thrown away.
Oh. I got her.
Jeez.
Yeah, this guy hurts.
Where are my poison arrows?
Yes,
hello?
I broke him out of it. Broke him out of it.
Thank you. Whatever that was. Alright, I'm pretty healed. I think I can go back out there now.
Get him! Yes!
Lovely.
That's
It would be amazing to get to the end of this fight without knowing what that did. Lovely work.
Yeah, that right there is why having light is important. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Man, he really wants to go for Suki.
Seriously.
Nice. Oh, dang. I thought I dodged after that. Yeah, here he goes.
Whoa.
There's a...
Oh!
Okay.
I thought I dodged that.
Wait, where? Ah, there you are.
Dodge.
Oh,
Thank you.
Ugh. Oh, everyone got their health back up. I was doing this because people's health were low, so I thought I'd give you a minute.
Oh, hit him!
My bad. I was still in my ult. I'm down. Take care of your own health first. Thank you.
what?
Oh.
Even while shielding. Check.
Yes, nice.
Fucking every attack he has is all around him.
Yeah. It's Shockwave Central with this guy. Oh! Get ready to dodge.
Oh,
No! Dang it, I didn't make it.
Oh my word.
Oh! It got me.
Okay.
wait.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, it got me too.
Might have known he'd do that. Does this work? That did fuck all.
Yeah, it doesn't do much. I'll go get Suki.
Alright, I'll try and get his attention. He's doing thing. Oh, come on. I need not to go down while doing this. I'm sorry, I'm down. He kept hitting me while I was trying to just stand up. You have a moment here. He's coming, though.
Whew. Alright, you get Hydro. I'll try to keep him distracted, I guess.
Yeah, this.
Oh no!
No.
I'll just start crawling my way over there.
Oh, I'm locked on you. I can't see. No!
Lovely work.
Oh,
Beautiful
ooh.
stuff.
Just in
Always
time.
down.
Oh, come on. Oh no!
Oh, come on.
I'll crawl over to Suki. Just stay alive.
I'm trying.
How close
Come
is,
on, guy.
How close is your ult?
It's like 2/3, so it's not that close.
Oh.
I'm trying to get a hit in here and there for it, but... Jeez, where would you possibly dodge any of that? You wanna come in melee with me, guy? That'll be fun, right?
Oh yeah.
Over here by my friends. Wanna fight in melee? Don't do that!
Nice! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you got that.
Jeez.
Oh, hit him. Nice. Oh my gosh, lightning is so useful with this guy.
Oh, come on, man. All right, you two together?
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm holding it. You have a second here.
I have a warming stone. Oh my, ult is ready.
Oh, get ready to dodge, dodge.
No way.
I'm down. He's low. Make the best decision you can.
What?
Oh, that hit me. Ooh.
He's coming for you.
Ooh. I was wondering if he was gonna go for me.
Lovely survival.
Oh.
I'm out of heals. I got
Thank
you.
you.
I got you. It's
Oh,
all up to you.
shit.
It's all up to you.
You can.
Oh my god! Dude, those deal damage through block.
Yeah. Oh no.
No.
Guy.
Hit him. Yeah.
I try to dodge in there. I try to dodge in there.
Oh. Look at his
I think it
health.
would have killed me through the shield. Shit.
Yeah. Dang.
Dang.
That guy is so hard.
Oh man. Good try. Whew. Sorry I couldn't hold out at the end there. I used my heals maybe a little liberally in the first half, but I think we did very well. But god damn, he just covers so much area.
We did really good we didn't have any lightning weapons. You were the only one, so if we had more,
I
think
didn't realize
it
I would
been a
have
lot
tried to be a
better.
bit more aggressive. I thought, does it take just like one lightning hit? Because at least once I held off thinking, oh, I won't get there until the end. I probably shouldn't be in melee. Because I thought it was like stumble. No, lightning's like necessary.
Yeah, I've only fought that guy like 2 or 3 times, but
Yeah.
lightning is absolutely pivotal. And I don't know if it's just like, oh, you hit him once and you're good, or...
I'm pretty sure it happened on just one hit like 2 times.
Yeah, I saw that. So that's got me thinking that yes, it's definitely...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry we didn't close it out, but thank you for playing with me. That was a fantastic round anyway. I enjoyed.
Yeah, it was very fun. Thank you for having me.
Very fun. Thanks.
Good luck in your expeditions. I'm going to hop to the other voice channel for now. Later. Oh. I knew it was probably still a long shot after surviving to my ult, but just for the story, I was hoping we were going to manage it after I survived just long enough to get my ult for both of them. God damn. Hydro hates horses confirmed. This is the spirit of John Bon Pony. What time is it? How long ago were those? Those must have been the start of the boss fight. He's come back to kill Hydro. John Bon Pony hates you. This is what happens when you don't keep your horse cores up. What's up, Earl? Good to see you. I love that fight. I need to figure out how to stay just a little bit safer. I think I like that fight. I certainly like how it looks. But like once he has that weird fucking purple arm, is there no way to dodge some of those things? I didn't really... Memory fragment found. I didn't really learn enough from that, seeing as I spent most of it trying to block, being the guardian and all. Memory fragment found. Oh, so I actually, shockingly, still remember the question I wanted to ask from before the last expedition. Pomegranates, remembrance quests. Now that I have a memory fragment, well, maybe that's not remembrance, just sounds like it. Once I'm on a remembrance quest, do you activate it? Can you choose to deactivate it to make matchmaking easier? Or is it just on? Is it on by character? Is it on by a switch?
Use a cool item.
Is it on across everyone? How can you avoid that? Cam, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. So far, so good on not missing any, Samantha. Does it have not quite enough to get? I thought it's far out, so I sound silly saying that, but I thought it was going to come around at some point. There's the Crystal Panther. Everyone wins at least that. What a shiny boy. Thank you so much for hanging out, getting the points together for that, redeeming them so everyone could enjoy this crystalline being that cost me $600, not including tax. There was tax, not including tax. Thank you, Cam. Yes to both, you can choose. Okay, so you can turn it off and just have easier matchmaking. Got it. Go to journal and yes, you can activate, deactivate whenever. That's nice. So they did it the best way, it sounds like. Cool. You can postpone it once you start it. You can do it from the bed. You always go to the journal. You can choose. I did not see it affecting matchmaking yet. People were saying earlier they think that only one person on a remembrance can be in a given group. If you're using a password, don't know if that fixes it. With full randos, it's rough. Well, Samantha, we know what we're going to be doing next because I would like to... Did I hit the left half thing already? I did. There we are. I would like a chance at seeing the one I haven't seen. So, in just a few minutes here, I'm going to queue up for an expedition against the Fissure in the Fog. If anyone would like to specifically do that or specifically avoid that, I'll tell you again right now, then run around, look at remembrance and stuff, chat a bit, and tell you again in case you missed it or need a reminder how this works. I'm currently on PS5. We'll be going back to PC in a little bit. You can play with me if you're on PS4. It has cross-generation, just not cross-platform. And the way you join up is put the password Snitties in. You do that by going to Expedition second tab. It's the first password. I know you can't see great, but you get the idea, right? Snitties, capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. Voice is not required, but if you would like to join voice chat, you need to be in Discord. Please make your Discord nickname, just, you know, for the moment, the same as your Twitch or YouTube Samantha name, the same as your name in game, or both if they fit, just to make it easy to know who's in my current group and drag down the right people. And you're welcome just to lurk in voice. You don't need to talk, or not join voice if you don't have it or don't want to. That is fine. But that's the way it goes. Snitty is the password, currently on PS5. I'll give you a warning when I'm going to queue. It is not just yet. Let's look at this journal stuff. I went to the codex. Let's go look at this journal stuff. Not bed, only journal. Chapter 2. This is a memory of the new flock, of a meeting between the Guardian and a witch, both of whom were guided to the Round Table Hold. There, though I doubt thou wilt soar the skies as once thou oh, that's not the Guardian, that's the witch. As once thou didst. So murmured the recluse, gently stroking the wing in sympathy. The Guardian felt the curse that eats away at his wing recede, its progress halted. He thanked her with courtesy, but the recluse just shook her head in silence. 'Tis nothing. 'Twas for such times I learned what I did. The Guardian turned his eye to a nearby pile of books. Perhaps if armed with knowledge I might have saved them, he thought. It was from thence that the Guardian began to address the recluse as his teacher. Alright, I'm not at a stage where this requires anything of me yet. Do any of these? Chapter 1, Chapter 1, Chapter 1, Chapter... I see the menu item now. And I'm only on Chapter 1. Interesting. Relive memory fragment? What happens if I hit X? You guys told me I can turn this off later if I want to. What's happening? Did you fucking lie to me? In the realm of remembrance, relive the journeys of each character. Complete a journey to resolve the memory and return to the present. Alternatively, select postpone remembrance in the journal to pause and return. Remembrances will also be postponed if the journey reaches a point where a change occurs in the present world. Like a new phenomena or something? Or just story something? Interesting. Does that lock me into a certain expedition? No, I just finish... Pomegranates is all that's required is for me to finish an expedition with the remembrance turned on as the Revenant. Also, not all remembrances actually have a personal objective. Okay. Oh, talk to the Duchess. There are steps to this. I guess postpone because I don't feel like playing the Revenant right now, but interesting. Interesting. Yes and no, in this case not. If you go to the Roundtable map, look for an exclamation point. You get tasks and some are in the Roundtable Hold. Okay, well, is this one entirely in the Roundtable Hold? Let's get a flavor for this. Give people a minute to get their PS5 set up or finish the expedition they're on. Talk to the Duchess. Hello, I'm the little gremlin mascot of this game, chosen by the community. Nice to meet you.
You have awoken. This is your new home. It is as much yours as it is ours.
Thank
I hope
you.
Settle in.
I will. You know it's a bit fucked up, but thank you. I mean, compared to the rest of the world, it is one of the nicer places.
What is it? You can tell me.
Why did you bring me here? Talk leave. Why did you bring me here?
You must have many questions. Well, it's simple enough. We have a common cause. Perhaps you don't remember. All your talk of getting revenge upon the Night Lord, how you would never forgive it and so on. Hardly grounds for abandoning you. This might seem all too much right now. But I promise with time, you will grow accustomed to this place.
Okay. La Criatura is not a gremlin. She is according to some of the fan art I've seen. But to each their own. Kind of rude to call somebody's home effed up, especially when they just welcomed me in, right? Gremlin needs enormous weapon to complete the meme. I get that she's small, but all the fan art I've seen of her, she's like 1 foot tall. People love the extremes, you know? It'll tell you when you need to get something from Limveld. I haven't even seen that name yet. I saw you guys typing it now and then, Samantha. Limveld. So, like, I'm not unfamiliar, but... Am I blind? Is it just, like, at the top of the map every time I open it, but I'm too busy just checking on the 2 things I know? Have we done a mine? Are we getting flasks? Where... Has someone said it and I've forgotten? Where does it tell you it's Limveld?
Too much right now. But I promise with time, you will grow accustomed to this place.
Yeah, we were just talking about that ETFO. I'm not even necessarily planning on doing any right now, but how do I check the step I'm on now? Let's go back, look at the journal again. Talk to the Guardian. That's the Executor. I wonder why they chose Executor instead of Executioner. There you are, Guardian. What's up?
How are you feeling? There are some who are wary of your companionship. But your intent was not much different from our own. I have no mind to doubt you, and I'm honored to fight on the same side. That said, you do well to show you are trustworthy. I could give you a job to prove yourself. I may be old-fashioned, but actions speak louder than words. What do you say?
Heard someone say it's Executor, as in Executor of the Will. There are lore reasons to why it's Executor, or Executor. Its backstory is interesting. The only thing I remember about Executor's backstory that I've read is that that armor is fused to them, which is upsetting.
Will you hear my request? Without delay, I want you to retrieve a weapon wielded by the forces of night.
Oh, this will lead to
is compounded by the strength of their arms, but
an expedition quest.
Understanding of their tools, I can fend them off with my shield. It needn't be a perfect specimen. Even a fragment of a blade will do. I leave it in your hands.
When reliving a journey in the Realm of Remembrance, goals to be achieved in the lands between are added as personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the Realm of Remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. Only one personal objective can be completed per expedition. Only one player's personal objective will be active. That's sort of weird. I wonder, do some of them change the events going on out in Limveld? Is that why they couldn't, you know, easily have host 2 at once? Defeat the Tricephalos or Dark Drift Knight. Oh boy, between those two, which do you think most people choose? I don't know, huh? Okay, let's postpone that for now though. Postpone Remembrance. They give rewards as well as doing them. It still lands between. I thought this game was non-canon. Run it back. All right, let me switch back here. I'll queue up in a minute, but I want to swap back to Guardian. Double check the things I just picked up. If any of them new are useful for me. Better than what I'm carrying, which is max HP. Oh, it's probably not going to be better than that. Probably not. But we are going against a boss that I think you're supposed to fight with fire, and this is fire attack power up 1. So, you know, you gotta consider these things. HP recovery from successful guarding, poison bone darts in possession, strength +1. This is the one that really fucking sucks. Have I gotten any new yellow ones? Improved perfuming arts, poise is good. Grand Illuminous, physical attack power, improved blood loss resistance. Either of these is fine. I guess I'll take the Grand Luminous scene. And then change to that character, because it just really threw me that I hit circle and was staring at Revenant again. Alright, I'm going to queue in just a minute, so better have your game loaded up if you want a chance, but I'll give you a moment here to be reminded of the password and all, just in case you don't have it. We'll be playing on PC again soon, but right now we're on PS5. The matchmaking password you need to use is Snitties with a capital S, the rest lowercase as spelled there. The way that you do that is you go to the expedition, go to the second tab, and it is the first password of the 6 different password fields. It's the password field separate from the others right here. Put that in. Make sure you also have, under the full game system settings network, cross-region play set to perform matchmaking. And if you would like to join the voice chat, which is not required, you can join it and not talk. You can not join it if you prefer. Anything's fine. But if you'd like to join in, you need to please change your Discord nickname to be your name in Nightreign, your name in YouTube or Twitch, or both those things, if, you know, the game name and your chat name fit together, just to make it clear who you are. And when you get in a match with me, you can join the co-op channel, and you'll be dragged down to the voice channel I'm in. All that makes sense? Great. For matchmaking, I'm going to be queuing up just for Fissure in the Fog, right there. I love yelling. I'm seeing lots of cats. This is something I need to pay attention to. What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just updated my phone for the first time in a year. It's scary. Do you mean like software update, or you just got a new phone for the first time in a year? From the intro, it seems like this game takes place after Elden Ring, probably in the same nonsensical way DS3 is after 1 and 2. I think Elden Ring takes place long after the Shattering, right? I think this takes place a little closer to the Shattering, if I remember right, but I'm not the person who remembers right. Okay, this time around, to see if the matchmaking works better, I'm not going to give you a warning. You should just go ahead and start matchmaking, because I just did. I am now matchmaking for the Fissure in the Fog. We already have someone. Don't worry if you don't get into this round. There will probably be another round of PS5 games, maybe another after this, or a bit later after some more PC, other days of it. And if you end up in a group with other folks in Samantha, my experience has been entirely positive. You will have a good time, and a high chance of slaying a Night Lord. Oh, don't worry about Explodaberry. No problems at all. You are on expedition, right? I hope you won. What's up, Windy? What's up, Breaking Bread? Good to see you. I can move chatter. I appreciate it. If you're ever in an expedition while I'm doing that, just I'm watching too. Don't worry too much about it. But I appreciate hearing that. The Erd Tree existed sometime before this game. That's all the timelining I've got. Maybe it regenerated or something. Good looking runs. I'm heading to bed. Thanks for playing, Mike. Get a good rest. Lovely to play with you. Hope you have a fantastic evening, friendo. That's just a suggestion. I'm up for whatever, but it's an early flask and it's near the edge where you might lose it otherwise. Welcome in, welcome in. Should just use that. Improved incantations here. Any of us use incantations? Nope. Well, I'll take it for the improved damage then. Firepot. We're fighting a fire enemy, right? Might as well have that. Alright, onward. Why'd you use UR, Norwegian Goat? And a capital W on Willy? Are you spamming obscene messages in chats from mobile? You're half-assing trolling. Autocorrect? You're on mobile when you're doing this? That's gonna take so long to back out of this and go load the other. You don't have tabs and shit? At least not easily accessible. Terrible way to troll. Alright, I'm up for it. Those are sleep traps, aren't they? Hello. Oh god, it's bears. I gotta remember not to fucking rush like that all the time because I spend my stamina so fast if I'm always... Thought that was turning for me. Oh, I need to watch fucking sleep too. Gotta get them before they kill Breaking Bread! Oh god. Where'd this other fucking thing come from? Oh wait, neither of these is even like the mini-boss for this camp? Oh right, that's Executor. Dude, you're like a different color than I expected. Nice help though. Thank you for that. Literally didn't recognize because of the color. Sorry, Breaking, you probably have more damage. Should have let you take the crit. But at least unlike Elden Ring, you can hit them while the critical animation's going on. Oh right, it's a crab. I wasn't thinking enough about that. I'll be fine. I'm a strong bird, man. The thing about hollow bones is kind of a myth. It's fine. Fucking hell, stamina? Lovely, lovely stuff. I had a bit much health, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, probably maximum stamina, actually. How long will I be at max HP as the blocking character? How long? How often? Okay, we head to the blue marker. Is this the basement one or the... No, it's not, is it? I'm right behind you, Wendy. Hope you know where you're going. I'm gonna quickly check if there are fire weapons at the merchant. Yes, there's the torch pole for 40k. Okay, good to know. Can't buy it right now, but I think merchants share their inventory. I feel like it seems like merchants always have the same inventory. I also just checking to see if there's a fire camp. Might not need to spend runes on that. I'm here now. attack early. Not that I practiced at guard counters. They're the easiest thing to do, and I just fuck them up regularly. This is why I need practice as Guardian. Oh, hey, guy. You know what? Having this as an option, based on knowing what the enemy is, might be good having this. Improved guard counters? Hell yes, thank you. Take this instead of... poison bone darts, I guess. Everjail? Sure. Are there any fire camps? Oh, there's one way in the northeast, so, I mean, day 2 if anything, but way in the northeast. We should do the mine after this, too. You're like a godskin magnet? Are other people not getting so many of them? I guess. Is it because the game knows I don't like them? If it knew what I don't like, it would have sent me the Nameless King earlier. I would have known about the Nameless King from run 1 or 2. Easy job, team. Can we do the mine, or does someone else have another idea? I'm up for whatever, but I think it'd be a good idea. Attack enemies die regardless of HP. I think rings is fine. Alright, let's get that mine while we've got time. Oh hey, that's a fucking revenant. I hate them. Is that what you were marking, Breaking Bread? Not the revenant, a revenant. There's not even a revenant on this thing. Team. Stone, lovely. Let's take that sapphire grease. Because I know I can buy a fire weapon at the least. Alright, thanks for that, team. We getting out of here and climbing up to the flask above, it looks like. Wendy and Batadar have carried me many times. I wish it had been many for me. It's been several. That's been nice enough. What's going on, Breaking Bread? Oh, how do I climb up here? That's what I'm trying to do, right?
I just fell through the map.
That's less than ideal. There's nothing we can do about that to help you, right?
Nope, I just died.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. I hope.
After my crash earlier, I contacted FromSoft during my 5-minute break. They said if I sacrifice a player now and then, they'll let me stay connected. I'm so sorry it had to be you.
Ow. That's fine. It's a lottery, right? That's fair. I think my runes are in the wall.
That's not great. Did you already die and respawn, or are you alive? So if your runes, you already died and respawned.
I respawned,
but your runes
yeah.
are gone.
And, They are not where I died. Oh boy.
Oh, actually, this should be up here. And a second drop. We will just have to earn you back a lot more runes.
I guess so. Oh, that is...
Don't worry. I lost my runes earlier when I disconnected, and I think that's one of the ones where I succeeded. I don't actually remember, but it sounds better if I say that. I think it's one of the ones where we won.
Let's go with that. Oh, gosh.
Hey, we all made it. To the tree.
So did I have to join the VC in order to get pulled in? Or...
Yes, you can't just be pulled from like these. Imagine if mods and people could like pull people they just search like mark green out of the user list. Yeah, you've got to be in at least one channel to be moved to another
Gotcha,
channel.
I misunderstood that then, but that makes sense. Yeah,
No worries.
I thought something went wrong because I didn't get pulled into a VC, so I was just going off of the stream audio with the 10-second delay.
Right. No, it's. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it can be confusing almost as often as it's useful.
Yeah.
Now, luckily, Discord. I mean, we'll see since it's being sold supposedly, but at least right now, luckily, Discord isn't a Trojan where it's just like, yeah, just pull them into a voice channel. Turn their camera on.
That would not be ideal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need a sec for stamina, you little bastards. Really thought that was gonna kill you when I was wrong.
Need some assistance?
That would be fantastic.
He's not dead. Oh, gosh.
Been alright, they're just whittling away at my health.
I'm not used to
Alright,
how
we're
little
good.
damage bleed does. Level 5, this should be fine. Oh, I haven't fought this guy yet.
I have more than I'd care to, but should have this. Fought him in this game yet, though. Where's my heal? There we are. Hit that button a few times. Okay, we're not guard impacting him. Got it. Oh, this is different.
That's a new attack. That's very new.
He gets crucible incantations in this? That's what those are, I think.
Grafted tail. Holy, that's cool.
He's grafting his very spirit.
Doing it again. Oh my gosh, that is weird. Doing it again?
Ah. Free damage time coming up. I don't think we'll need the res, so I'm going to do a little damage to him, and this should guard you momentarily.
Thank you. Oh!
What? He did that with perfect timing. He knew when it was ending.
Godric is goated. That's that? Yep.
does. Better me than either of you, but he really does. This line to get out of. It's my last heal, so also this is the one where I need to play better.
Oh, that was on me. Okay. Oh, that's like the charge spell too. Man. We got this, right?
Yeah, I'm sure we do. Oh, I wish I had ult now. I was foolish.
Just focus on staying alive.
There we go. I want to stand where I can see him while I do this.
Oh.
I'm still alive somehow. That was foolish of me to try, but I'm still alive somehow.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, not during this attack. I'm backing up.
Thank you. And with the final hit.
Hey, I wasn't even looking at his health bar. Easy game. Easy game. Kill the boss, not res. I can't look at everything on screen. Alright, Explodaberry. Guard counters trigger holy bursts.
Sudden enemy.
Don't mind if I do.
Get a free one at the beginning.
Don't know how much I'll get to guard counter a dragon at the end of this, but in the meantime... Okay, I like that. It's a ways away, but it's a camp for runes. There's a flask above it. We can go get fire weapons north of that, in case either of you don't have fire weapons.
We could take the Spirit Hawk tree. Those things are real fast.
Looks like that's what Wendy's going for. I forgot they even existed. So far
forget.
today, I've only accidentally taken one.
They are... They go incredibly fast, as long as you stay within the slipstream. Which is just letting them take you wherever. Yeah, you don't have to even do anything. Just a free ride.
Yeah, it's Lucid. We're up against Fisher in the Fog, the dragon.
Easy boss right here, too.
Yeah, for it, sure.
I got fire.
Yeah, really easy with 2 fire weapons. Maybe 3, I don't know what he has.
Right, gotta kill all the trees. Let's do. Yeah. You don't need this.
I don't know what either of these are. Guess I'll take this in case I'm using skills, because I don't think the others help me.
It should be a little bit of strength, or mostly strength, a little bit of dex skill.
Okay, yeah, it is better damage right now. So I've got a fire weapon for later. Do I want to drop that? Do I have my basic weapon still? Improved guard counters, improved incantations. Let's drop Lucerne. Okay, I'm catching up now.
Go straight to this camp. Right? Do you want to take on this guy here, depending on how easy it is?
Depending on how easy it is. I would like to get up to the fire camp just in case we get better fire weapons.
That's fair. Let's start there then. Who is this? Lion? Banished Knights. I'm all these guys. forgot I had sleep on this. Alright. Church and then the fire camp up here, you think?
I think so.
Easy. Whoops, that's going to. Is there? Oh, there is.
Temporarily boost next stamina. Why not? What's this? Graceful walking, successful guarding, ups poise. I don't know if that's wise for me. I have to get out of here. Poise is probably not my issue anyway. Red Mane Knights. I was really hoping it was going to be the carts. Red Mane Knights, alright. But like where though? Is there one by you?
Yep. And a couple of ads. Well, there was. Thank you. He's still alive. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Thank God I saved you.
Thank you.
When do you get the last one? But we need to climb the tower now.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, only halfway up. Thanks for bringing him most of the way down, Windswept.
Fire.
Alright, improved
enemies.
holy attack per improved guard breaking. Ritter flail.
Oh, this is so good.
Damage negation. I do already have a flame weapon. Do I take one of these? How much damage is my flame weapon? 110. Improved attack power when two-handing.
I really do. Hey, that is the storm.
Yeah, take this. Seeing as I have a fire weapon and we got the items to upgrade it. Let me just take a wide path around that dragon.
Where's this go to? I don't think I've ever seen this bear spray. You just... Oh, you can just sail over the wall. That's cool. Spirit Hawk here from the other side of the.
Come on now, Guardian, don't get your talons caught on rocks now.
It's actually where I wanted to.
Would you recommend taking it or not?
Yes, yeah, you can descend down towards the church. It's a little close, but. Ow. Okay. There's a guy at the door, though. Just ignore him.
Okay.
I should probably buy some shit. I should also probably upgrade this. Okay, let's do that.
Alright, I mean, if we got a goal, should we go to the castle and clear guys out for runes, or what?
Yeah, castle's probably a good. Wanna go after guy?
Alright.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, that's the gargoyle, isn't it? 180.
That it is.
Yeah, kind of my thinking too, Indy. Let's try this one over here first.
All right, if we're all scared of the gargoyle, I guess we can go do the other one.
I mean, if you really want to, Hydro, we can. Try the
No, I'm happy with another one.
Oh.
I don't mind gargoyles, but they're like slow fights.
Yeah, can't bleed them, can't frost them. They're resistant to everything but like strike and magic. It's really. Oh, this is much better.
Seems sacrilege to use BH Fang on a Guardian, but you gotta play the drops, so I get it.
It's a good weapon. Have you used the skill on it?
I have not yet, because I've been playing with a shield the whole time.
Okay. That.
Sorry to stand you up right into that.
How could you, Hydro?
It was oh so easy. Just trying to block something this time.
Let's
Oh, the holy flames. Oh, the holy flames again. Come on, guy.
You need a cleansing. For your sins.
What a lovely time symbol.
I may have canceled that.
Oh god, he's exploding.
Is it coming?
Jesus. Oh, hang on, I can protect you from the explosion, everyone.
Yes, thank you.
Just about to end. Right before the explosion. Come on. I guess because he gets stumbled and started again.
Yeah.
Turn my shield up. You're not allowed to do that with my shield. You exploding again or just smoldering, guy?
He's down.
Oh, that was a crit? I'm not used to seeing them from so far away. Yes, yes, yes. Rains, rains, rains. Night, night, night. We know, game. Be right with you. Oh, and we're near the edge and it's not near us. It's gonna be moving at sort of an angle, but it's good he's nearly dead. Whew, there we are. Devourer's Scepter.
Oh, that'd be no bleed though.
With fire damage and everything? Why am I? Incantations. You get level 10, but Devourer's Scepter. The hell is this?
Ooh,
There's level 10.
Power Scepter?
Yeah.
That's a fire weapon.
Do you happen to know what the power of the Blasphemous is?
I think it gives you health back for killing enemies.
You are absolutely correct.
Hey. We're ignoring the dog, right?
Yeah, I was just heading towards tree.
Okay.
I've got 791 runes, so it's not like, oh, just one more level. At least for me. Okay, I don't want to jump straight into the lava. Nightreign. Hello
This guy
there,
should be
you.
fast. Oh. There we go. Another venomous fang. Okay. Alright, I guess it's
50k for my next level, alright. I mean, not that it matters, we're going into this fight and then I'll either have it or not. But at some point I'd like to sort of know the breakpoints roughly. by heart.
Oh, just checking the grace. Can you? Oh. Oh, this fight. Oh, yes.
Come on. Warming stone here for a little bit of free healing. Need any?
Take it.
Oh, have you got that thing where you heal over time with your dancer? Okay. Seeing everyone I used to know here. This is like a reunion today.
Crap.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I tried to block that, my bad.
Now. I don't think I
We're
can
trying,
release.
though.
Oh, I'm dead. Nope, that stagger saved me. Oh, she still got me. Thank you, Wendy. End win.
Love to see it. Aw, for a while, just walking opposite was working great. Oh, I'm really hurt. I'm just gonna do this. Zerez in for a moment of safety.
Good.
Okay, now I need to heal. Why are you looking at me? Dancer. Ah. One bar. Whenever someone has a chance, it's safe. Take your time. Oh. Thank you.
No.
Oh. How am I not going to do this? You're kidding. I had my shield up. Was I not faced towards them?
I don't know. Some of the
Maybe I was out of stamina. Oh.
dead zone shielding.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I could have sworn I was going to be safe standing there for a second shielding, but I didn't double check my stamina. They might have been a bit to my right, but if it was either, I think it might have been the stamina. Shit.
Nah, you're good.
Nice try. It was still fun. I'm sorry we didn't get further.
Yeah, I wanted to see Calico with you, but hopefully on the next run.
Hopefully.
It's fun playing with you regardless.
Yeah, good playing with you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pop you out of the voice channel now, but it was fantastic. I'm probably gonna switch to PC, but if you're on later, I'll probably do more PS5 rounds too. Take care.
Got it. You too.
Thank you so much, Windswept, as well. I'm sorry I didn't save my... Twice, actually. I used my ult and then really wished I had it about 20 seconds later. So I need to be a lot more conservative with my ult. I used it when it was a convenience, not dire straits, and right then it might have turned things around. Are you invulnerable when you start... Pomegranates, are you invulnerable when you start your ult as Guardian, or only once you get off the ground into the air? It would have depended on that. As soon as you start it, I definitely should have saved it. Crap. Crap. All ults? All? Are you sure? Who was I playing a minute ago? I could have sworn I got hit during one of my ults. No, maybe I'm thinking of my character skill, not my ult. Alright, all ults. Interesting. If only that lasted all the way through Executor's form. Fuck. Samantha, we're gonna do some PC rounds in a second here. I'm gonna switch over and do 1 or 2 expeditions there, and then hopefully I'll have the energy to switch back and do 1 or 2 more expeditions on PS5 today. I'm feeling good right now. I think I will. We'll see how it goes. For the sake of my just sort of, mental and physical health, I'm gonna get up and walk around for a few minutes first. So let me put up the BRB message. And you know what? Before I do that, just in case you want to start setting up on PC, I will tell you the rules again. We're switching from PS5 to PC. You'll need to set up your matchmaking password as Snitties, capital S, lowercase Nitties. Voice isn't required, but if you want to join voice, join Discord and change your Discord nickname, just at least for, duration of the expedition, to match your name in game and or your name in Twitch or YouTube, Samantha. Make sure that you've got, I always forget this for a second, under your system network settings, cross-region play set to perform matchmaking, as well as the password. Yeah, and then for voice, you can just join the co-op channel and you'll be dragged down if you end up in the group with me. But just this moment, I'm gonna take 5 minutes to pet my cats, grab a snack, for the sake of my blood flow and health. You too should take this chance, too. Grab yourself a drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Go pet your pets. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. It won't be long. Alright, cat's petted. I have a few cookies in me for energy. And I was thinking, it was very good that Breaking Bread was the executor in that run. Because I was like, man, it would be fun to fight the dancer as the executor. And the longer I thought about it while eating cookies, cats weaving between my feet, I realized during phase 1 it would be. I wouldn't be perfect, but I could probably do a reasonable job picking up on the attack patterns in the phase 1 and, you know, countering them, and that would be great. As soon as Dancer pulled out the second sword, I would be fucking dead. Absolutely crushed. Let's switch platforms. I can turn off the BRB message. I can... Oh! I did see people saying that I got a remembrance that I didn't notice in the UI. Is that just something I can read real quick before leaving PS5, or is it a big active quest? Chapter 3. This is a memory of the old flock. In formation they took to the skies, cutting through the air with the ease of a single living being. From his vantage amongst the clouds, the Guardian spied the citadel below. A hail of spears came hurtling from the ramparts. This was all part of their duty as winged warriors of the Scapular Regiment. These are your scapula, right? What's the word scapular mean? Your shoulder blades are your scapula, I think. The Guardian's Corps took the van to shield the greater flock from the incoming projectiles before receding to allow the Talon Regiment to plunge into the fortress. It would not stand for long. Oh, does scapular mean shield? Because your shoulder blade is kind of sort of a shieldy shape. Is that why it's called scapular? It first means shield or something? Before receding to allow the Talon Regiment to plunge into the fortress, it would not stand for long. In was through battle that the flock was whole. I think that should be it. Until the cursed blades would come to rob them of their wings. So sad. Such a sad note to swap platforms on. So sad. Let's see. Go to game. Swap. This is still in this form. There we go. Interesting. Swap this over here. Then I need to start the game again on this here. Yes, turn off the BRB here. Ah, I remember what's nagging at me. I'm gonna let the game start up, then I need to tab and turn off the delay. That's what I need to do. Now that I'm not capturing from console, I need to turn off the delay on my mic and camera again. New pin, I saw that message just before this screen went white with it loading the game. Thank you, I'll get it in just a moment. Replace pinned message. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Done and done. Okay, I'm starting up PC. If you want to join in, you need to make sure your matchmaking password is SNITTIES, capital S, lowercase NITTIES, and that you've got cross-region matchmaking on. And then you should have every chance of joining it with me. Let me check how my Guardian is built here. I did that earlier, right? It's set up correctly. Crit hits, character skill cooldown reduction, holy attack power, magic damage negation, flash kills allies, guard counter is given a boost based on current HP. Yeah, it's not impressive, but I think that was the best I could put together. Was this better? Improved guard counters, stamina recovery, arcane and fire attack. Stamina recovers with each successful attack, starting armament deals fire damage. You know what? That's good if we're going up against the dragon again, which I think I will queue for. I can play Guardian that way. And hopefully play a little bit smarter than I did last time. Apologies again to the team, but I had a lot of fun playing with you. You have gray eyes? I've never seen that. You mean it was zoomed in on me? It might not come through on camera. I think my eyes are blue-green, sort of like slate green, but I'm not always great at determining blue versus green. And, moreover, it might be hard on stream just because it depends on screens and things, but I wonder if my eyes are... They're not clear. You can't see Baxter through them. But I wonder if they're affected at all by the green screen. Also, the green screen to remove it? Yeah, they're not green enough to be wholly affected. I wonder if they're slightly affected. I've just never noticed because it's slight. You got the same, like a dull blue? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I really need to Crap, I've got 7k. Maybe I should just double check there isn't anything I need to buy. Do a few gambas, and then go. I've got all these things. Let's buy the rest of the emotes. I'll look through them later, but that way you have them. That way you have them. I still have 5k. Gamba. That's terrible. Gamba. Max FP permanently increased after releasing Sorcerer's Rise mechanism. That seems useful. Depends on how much it rises by, but that's nice. Changes compatible armament skill to rain of arrows at the start of expedition. That's a weird fucking mix. Okay, I'm not getting much out of gambling. Have we come across You're Beautiful yet? I forget, have I? Hello, thank you. Wonderful, please help, my beloved. Apologies. I've not. Apologies. I wish I had. Samantha, I am going to be queuing up for Fisher in the Fog and Fisher in the Fog alone. One more time. You need to be playing on PC at the moment. I plan to do some more PS5 ones in a bit, but PC at the moment. Set your matchmaking password to Snitties and your matchmaking to cross region. The way you do that is in the expedition menu, second tab, this here, that one right there. That is, oh, I need to do my delay. That's where you change the password. Yeah, this is good. I can do this while you can't see me so that when I change one thing, you won't, you know, see everything off sync for a minute here. Perfect. And the other setting is in the start menu, system settings, network. You can, I'm trying to open a menu and talk about something, a different map to admit it. I can't. That's why I'm now saying more about what I'm actually doing. There we go. There we go. All right, I should be back on time because they're both at 0 now. Yeah, you saw where to do that password and then start, system, network, cross-region, perform matchmaking. Those are the two settings you need, and then at least one of your selected things has to be Fisher in the Fog. If you want the best chance of playing me, it should probably only be Fisher in the Fog. Cool, cool. And if you want to join voice chat, which is not required, you can just choose not to. You can also join and not talk. That is perfectly fine. But if you would like to do join and not talk or join and talk, please make your Discord nickname match your name in YouTube or Twitch Samantha, and or match your name in the game. Matching your name in the game is probably best. If there's space, do both so that we know it's you and can drag you into the correct channel. To be dragged in, you need to first join the co-op channel that you can see. Just hop in there, and that lets a mod drag you down when it's time. Cool? Great. Excellent. Why did I write that? Join the co-op and be dragged down. I guess we did see my performance in the last expedition. I didn't think about that when I wrote it. There be delays still? Really? I thought I fixed that. Are you hearing me first? Because if anything, there would be delay left on the camera, but I think I fixed that. Advanced audio properties. Everything shows 0 milliseconds. Studio mode, webcam scene, right-click video capture device, filters, video delay async is up. If there is, this is just what it is the whole time. This is what my stream normally looks like. Or maybe there's something really weird about turning it on and off, not landing in exactly the normal. Looks good to me. Perfect. All right, Samantha. I hope everyone is ready because I am going to queue in 3, 2, 1. Commence expedition. If you don't end up in my group with the password on, you should still end up in a group with other folks from here in Samantha. And, I mean, you've seen today how effective they are. There's a variety of skill levels, but they range from good to great to amazing. You'll have a good time. High chance of killing a Night Lord. What's up, Salamander? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, everyone go give Salamander a follow. Those of you on YouTube, it's as it sounds. Salamander, but swap 2 of the letters. Samalander, twitch.tv/Salamander. Fantastic. Fantastic streamer. Generally chill, always a good time. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Sama? Snitties is self-explanatory. True, true. Hopping back in, how the run's going so far. We had a couple real strong ones early on, and then I've been dragging the team down since I've been a Guardian. Dude, last time, twice in the last run, I used my ult at the wrong time, so, and I've only made up once by using my ult in a really amazing moment. And we still didn't do that fight, though. It was so close. Oh. I'm liking the Guardian, but I need to be less aggressive. Less aggressive and care more. Especially as I think I've got slightly better relics for Guardian on PS5, so you're getting less of the, like, my flasks aren't going to help you the way they do on PS5, friendos. You make him look fun to play? I think he's fucking stylish. He's just cool looking. He's so tall, too. I like the broken wing thing, the way it hangs. And then even, you know, his moves and shit. Stabbing from behind the shield. Throwing the wing up. On top of that, I would say he's not got like an exciting moveset, but it feels good, especially with how often it cools down, to throw out that whirlwind. And if you save your ult for the correct time, it can be a fucking run saver, which feels real nice when the team needs it and you've got it to lay down. Yeah, it's fun. Gotta be more guard, less Ian. Are you attracted to the bird, Hydro? I'm not attracted to the bird, but like I could understand someone being attracted. He's so tall. The PC crowd go home for the evening, or did, despite my only giving a 3-second warning, did another group start up? If there's a bunch of you in an expedition now, I wish you luck. I hope you're wrecking day one. Won't connect me? I'm sorry, Groovy. I need to figure out matchmaking complete. Let's do this. When to use Steel Guard? It drains your... Oh, no, it doesn't. You just don't regen? I thought it drained your stamina. Guardian. Plant, feet, embrace. More powerful guard. I wonder if it lessens the amount of stamina blocking takes or what it does. Guardian has built-in Talon feet. Of course Hydra likes him. What is up, EO and Shooter? Welcome to the team. Wish us all luck. Which boss did you think we get? Who are we going after? Hey, TFO, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I've not seen the recent Zully video. She found out the Guardian is 6'6". Oh, I'm surprised he's not even a little taller, but 6'6". Okay, I gotta change controls just a little bit now. I love that. Fire weapons early. Agreed. My shield doesn't appear until I just about hit the ground. Oh, right. The whirlwind, of course. What am I, an idiot? How's switching between Xbox and PlayStation controllers? No old man gloves today? No, wearing the gloves for a couple days and then having yesterday off playing anything with a controller. I'm feeling alright at the moment. Switching between them, it's just trying to remember the back button becomes the share button. And I need to start hitting the touchpad and then going back the other way. Is a bit tough, but I manage. We going underground doing this? We are. Of course we are. No one needs incantations, right? Of course they don't. No. We've got two people that get up in their face, and one person that stands behind their back. Just the sound of all the attacks. And then I was not hitting him for a second there, so I was just going like, yeah, yeah, so there, yeah. Improved item discovery, eruption, Godskin Stitcher, rusted anchor, improved charge. Well, sorceries doesn't help me. I'll take this. And a level before I run away. Thank you. All right, teammates, I'm on your tail. Where are we? Everjail? Sure. And there's a flask beyond that. I like it. I like it. You did set the password, right? Yes, I believe so. I'll check it after, but I believe so. I showed them here on PC as part of explaining them just now, didn't I? Oh, hello. Didn't realize we already had a Black Knife Assassin. Before even starting the Everjail. What a lovely time for that replay. Nice shooter. Improved guard rating, continuous HP recovery, improved sorceries and incantations, continuous HP recovery. Thank you. Thank you. Watching the two ghosts of them go flying up was fun. With that replay. You ever fought two birds, motherfucker? We may have got a broken wing, but between us we've got a strong pair. Easy game. Magic Fire, Holy Affinities are 10k runes. 5% affinity attack power. 5% more fire. I think guaranteeing I hit levels is probably a wise idea. Hope that was the right decision. That Black Knife chose the wrong people to mess with, clearly. Dude. Oh, hey, we're actually in the circle. No worries at all. Sort of wish we were outside it so that we could, you know, maybe be in a bit of trouble, but... if you start in the circle, it feels bad rushing out of the circle for anything. I don't think that graphical effect looks nearly that rich in Elden Ring. In fact, I'm not sure it can do that in Elden Ring. It can do the cloud all around it. I'm not sure it can do that directed one. I'm not fighting the enemy. It's the perfume over here. I just saw Miranda and assumed. Either is that the enemy? Yes, I have realized I'm poisoned, Samantha. I'll deal with it. Thank God I saved you. Use magic, fire, lighting, holy damage negation. I'll take damage negation. You saved my life. I keep hitting the Xbox button trying to open my map. Yeah, that's the tough part about switching. Reminds me of that Sinbad joke about getting together with your old partner. One of you's blind, the other can't walk. Between the two of you, you'll make a functioning human being. I don't know if I need any of these, even. Oh, hey, someone might need these. Maybe shooter? Where are we going now? What are we doing now? We can go get bleed weapons up north? Runes, really? Or something? Want to do that in case it's not in night 2? Or day 2 or whatever? Is there something right below us? What are you marking around here? Or no, mine got confirmed. I was looking at the other one mistakenly. I don't think I'll ever be the first person to arrive at any location in these games. But that's fine. Has Outer played with all the characters? As of today, yes. Prior to today, I had not tried Iron Eye, but now I've tried Iron Eye in 2 expeditions, and they seem very cool. I have tried everyone at least 1 round. So my favorites are Executor. I think Iron Eye might be in 3rd place, and Guardian, I'm not sure. Third place is a little bit hard for me to... Oh, that's not why I meant to hit. Now I have a shield out? What the fuck damage did we just do? Good job, team. I'm just gonna die of shock because I can't take care of myself now that it's over. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow that up right atop you, shooter. My bad. Get her items and get out of here. Blood tax, HP restoration upon attacks while holding it. Sure. What else? So guarding up. Successful guarding up's damage negation. Raise physical attack. Take the damage negation. There. Our honor has been preserved. We should do a mine so we don't forget tomorrow. Unless someone has another idea. Please, mark another idea if you've got something you feel strongly about. But I would love to get a mine so we know we have the upgrade materials. Thoughts? Confirm? Place another pin? And return chat. How is Hydro doing? Okay. Okay. I'm getting shown up by our other Guardian. I need to be paying more attention to learn. I feel like you're making more effective use, EO, of your, well, I assume it's ETFO over there in YouTube, Samantha, right? Of your, abilities. Should we do this while we're right here for runes? What are you guys doing? Are you slowing down or are you chasing after me? Shooter looks like they're heading in. Or at least the chest. Nice shard, improved chain attack finishers, continuously heal nearby allies is nice. Oh, you don't even have to go underground. This is easy. Easy runes. Oh, come on, give me time. Now be fair, Golem. There we are. Any Guardian's a good Guardian, except when the boss decides to target the squishies. Mainly me instead of that Guardian. Successfully guarding up's poise. Projectile damage drop-off reduced. We don't have an Iron Eye, right? So I'm happy to take the plus poise. I don't know if it'll make a massive difference, but it will. And I don't need to give someone else something. Successfully guarding up's poise on a shield. Much improved shield. Thank you, whoever dropped that. 106, 101, Eruption, Improved Dynasty Scar, still guarding us poise. I guess I'll just keep this out. Improved Holy Attack Power. Away! I need to go to the mark, because you guys are already inside the mine, right? If I go to you, I'm just going to be standing above you. At the back again. Is it my hands or my brain that don't work fast enough? Is it both? Was that him? Was that the guy? I suppose it was. Less likely to be targeted. I don't want that. Ideal. Ideal. Okay, now I've got no idea. What do you folks want to do? Trees back where we were. Both? Yes, both. Did you finish Lords of the Fallen? We have not. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen in a while, given Mondo's vacation to the UK took up a couple of weeks, and then other games like this and others he's wanted to play with me have taken time. We've not abandoned it, but it's been a while, and I think there's even more games on the horizon he wants to play. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just do a little bit. Hello? Taking damage, boost damage negation. It does sound nice. Drop my Guardian's Halberd for that passive. Halberd, halberd, halberd. Hal, bird, bird, Hal, is what it would sound like if you were introducing your bird to your friend, Hal. That's a very interesting mark. It's getting closed off any moment now, and I don't even know how to climb this. It's a very interesting mark. I wish I'd been with you from the start, but I wasn't fast enough. ATFO. I'm trying. Yeah, it's me, by the way. I've never done this Ice Dragon, so I might be bad at it. Same. No worries. We will learn together. Alright, let's just do a little bit of rune gathering on the way then. It was like that delay on me being hit. Just normal servo lag? You gonna try a solo run for bosses? You know, I thought a little bit about that. I don't know. I'm sort of interested in how it would go, but I don't know. I got nothing to prove. I don't mind if I can or can't. I guess maybe at some point I'd ask if people are interested in it. But when I'm playing Nightreign right now, it's either with some of my friends like Mondo, B-Man, Cam, etc., or it's to play rounds with you, so in either case, that sort of rules it out. But I did think a little bit about it. Alright, I'm not going to use this. I don't know if you're doing any incantation stuff for Sorcery Shooter, but that's yours if you want the Starlight Shards. What are these here? Oh, those are the Starlight Shards. Gotta remember to use my item right before the boss dies. Hi, frames. Hi, frames. Did I get it? I did. Good. What's the Ash of War on your shield? Barricade shield. What's that do? Okay. Oh, it's like a buff that lasts a while? Tibia Mariner and those who live in death. I fought this guy once before. I think as much as possible killing Tibia was the important thing, right? Because you can wheedle down the numbers, but Tibia will keep summoning if they're around. Make sure I finish that one off, as long as we knocked it down. Hello, what's doing that? Oh, right, you flying motherfuckers. Stay down. Stay down, got him. No fucking thanks to you. Buddy, I need to finish this. And you were low. I don't even know what's happening with Tibia Mariner right now. I'm just trying to keep some of them busy. You know what's wild is I feel like I can just play a little bit, like I can just take some damage in this game. I've never felt that way in any other. Is that, do they give you too much vigor? They'll patch that at some point. This is too much vigor, correct? Alright, where's the Mariner? Too much? Yeah, it doesn't feel right. It's too much. Don't do it. You did it. How dare you? You did it. There's like a death bird around here somewhere, right? Yep. I stayed out of the glowing area and I still got punished. Thanks, shooter. I skidded to a halt in exactly the wrong place to land a hit. Great Holy Ground at low HP, restore HP, improved defense, critical hit, restores FP, violent deluge of star rain while walking. Summons dark class stars overhead while walking, will really fine. If I remember to use my big special... It's one of these. I remember to use my big special guard. This is very good, I think. Because I'll be using it standing in melee with enemies anyway. The castle? The castle. Very well. We all have 4 flasks, right? That's not just me. Gonna pick any more up, or are we comfy with that? It's fine if everyone else is fine. Castle. Away we go. I think only Bird and Raider have a lot of vigor. That's true. Playing Executor, I do feel more like the regular experience of the game. 2 hits and I die. It's fine. You've got shields. Like, come on. Oh, I did level up. I didn't hit that. Ending circle will allow you to get another flask. Yeah, 5. 5 going to this boss for the first time. Okay. No, we'll have plenty of chance. See if we take it. Plenty of chance to make one of those 2 at least. Maybe both. Probably one of those 2. Today after Castle. I assume we're clearing out the sort of big enemies that aren't the boss up top. That seems to be what people do with Castle. Based on today's experiences. It's kind of funny, because I've not played at all off stream, Samantha. There have been these, like, you know, 4-day, 6-day breaks here and there for me. It's kind of strange to hop in and see how meta has developed around the map in sort of snapshots. There we are, at least that one hit. You led him all the way back to me! Oh, that was on me to be careful, though. Shitstorm. Ooh. Oh. Wait, that's fire as well? Shit. Duchess, I've got Rivers of Blood for you. I think that's better than me having this. It's not a better... Yeah. How do I mark things? I need to tell you that's there. God, I hope you can hear me. Pick up item, hold Y. How do I do this? Hold Y, pin with L. There. Rivers of Blood, shooter, you probably want that. I would imagine, because it's Dex. Am I wrong? I'll take it for the continuous HP recovery, I guess. I guess I don't understand. Improved item discovery, taking damage, boost damage negation. Probably don't need improved item discovery, but that's my fire weapon. Fuck. Fuck. Take damage, boost damage. Maybe I don't take it. Maybe I take it instead of the weapon I'm currently wielding? No, this ups poison. I don't know how to take it. Okay. Well, there's a Rivers of Blood lying there. Gotta tell you, you try to help people without understanding what they need, to be fair. Projectile damage drop off, improved magic tower repairs, physical damage negation, death plate resistance, physical damage negation. Gotta catch up. And be a part of this fight. A big flashy part so everyone knows I was here. There we go. That was me. The death blow? Possibly me. Not sure. Possibly. Fucking hell, man. You don't need a fucking dick about this. Thanks, shooter. Alright, so I need to remember to do this, and then I should get the Rain of Stars while walking around. There's some delay, but it works. Weren't we just here? Are you going back for the Rivers of Blood? After stream delay, did you finally hear it was there? Oh, I'm so glad you at least got to see it. Use it or not. Good shit. I wasn't sure if I'd done the pin right or whatever. I was just about to do that. I agree entirely. It's just outside the circle, but the circle closes to arrive at its final location at the same time all the way around its edge, which means that edge of the circle is moving far slower than the southeast edge. I hear it too. What do we have here? Ooh, restores FP? Not for me. I don't need FP, but that's nice. ETFO, that talisman there is FP if you need that. Oh, maybe I should have taken it for my, thing, but, like, it's not gonna help in the middle of the boss fight. Unless the dragon brings ads. I think the second circle is always in the special zone. Someone said that earlier, too, yeah. So I'm taking that as gospel until I see otherwise. What's the easiest way up to this thing? Hello? Thank you. Hello? There we go. Doing my best to not leave myself time to get there, but it should still be okay. Yeah, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, Samantha. Fuck it, there's time to check out the items. Perfectly fine. Temporarily boost physical attack is nice. Warming stone instead of... Oh my god, I forgot to use the rune thing. Well, I'll have to use it this time. Alright, let's go. So do we want anything specific, or do we want to just do like a camp for runes or something? Not really sure at this point. No one's marked anything. Wait, didn't someone tell me the dragon is nice to do if you're doing the dragon? the dragon on the peak. If you're doing the dragon boss. Nightreign jump. Nightreign. I don't know anything about the event, though. It's a bit scary, but are you guys jumping up for that or for the other pin? Go dragon? I mean, I'm up top here with you. Where's that dragon? I assume it's the mark I can see on the map. I don't even need two of these, I can use one of these for the moment. Improved guarding ability. I suppose. Sort of everything I have. And I want to save my fire weapon, that's why. Successful guarding up damage negation, continuous HP recovery, successful guarding up's poise, but that's my shield, I can't drop stuff guarding up poise, taking damage, boost damage negation. Shit. Shit. So this and I'll use my fire weapon. I'll take this, just in case anybody wants it. There. At a certain point, I'm not sure if I should change anything out. But I feel like I'm not being appreciative when someone tags something and I don't. Is this the dragon? It was marked in red? No, we're not far enough up yet. We're high enough in level, though. Our damage is pretty fucking nice. Oh, come on. It's dead before it even came out of the animation. Nice job. Well done. Adds anti-dragon effect. Oh, wow. Well. What is this marker then? A red flag. I'm happy to go to the pin though. Is that dragon what you're supposed to come up the mountain for? Or the red flag and we're doing something else first? Pomegranate, Samantha. Was that the important thing on the mountain peak to get the anti-dragon effect, or is the red flag what the phenomena is sort of all about? That dragon's just a pushover? Clearly. The red flag? Okay. Not trying to change our plans, I'm just want to understand. Crocodiles are one of my favorite animals. When I saw Logi, it was instantly my favorite. Oh, from Monster Hunter? Oh, hey, we're right beside the area. How lovely. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it marginally safer than it could be otherwise? Oh, don't go up there. The rocky ground is gonna be fucking annoying, dude. Oh. Suddenly there's a ghostly image and then a whole fucking second one comes rolling through and then I need to heal. And then I do. And we're fine. Shooter changes target at the perfect moment. Oh, right. I need to do this. It didn't work. I'm trying to get into Steel Guard. Do this. And then walking should start that. For a little extra damage. It does last a little while. $55K for that, alright. I guess this is time for us to say some prayers. For the second night boss, because we're not going to go do another challenge right now, I imagine. Troll Greatsword Heart. That dragon was definitely not the important thing. I thought it was a little easy the first time I went to the mountain. Praise your wings. Red flag gives you resistance to frost. Well, I just got resistance to frost any fucking way. Yes, I got resistance to frost, if that's why you're tagging it. I'm pretty sure I picked that up. You telling me to go or somebody else to go? I got that, didn't I? There's time for me to check. Yeah. I'm good. I think. Hang on, stamina. Okay, now let's start one of these at some point. Okay, I can't because you won't let me walk long enough to. That's a problem with the plan. It still didn't. It just struck me there's one for each of us, and we seem to have divided up into that. We're on a triple date, Samantha. I wonder if this resets their poise meter the way backstabbing can. Yeah, you're fucked now. Except it might be where you were standing, not where you are. I think one or two hit you. You're fucked now. Oh, am I third? Not far behind. Fuck off, dude! Oh, take care of yourself, ATFO. I believe in you. That was a grab, and I knew that from last time. I'm an idiot. I think it turned as it was... What a time for his son! You're heroes, all of you. Both of you. It's all fine. Just stay on me. My teammates have got this. Just stay on me. Coming after you. What are you doing? Come on, walking attack. Go off. Thank you. And then they move. Come on, walking attack. Go off again. It has no cooldown, does it? I think it has a cooldown. Jesus, they love you, ETFO. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Okay, all I did was draw the boss here. Oh, shit. You two crawl together so I can ult you at once. If possible, crawl towards each other just a little bit. I don't think you need to be that close, but we'll try this. Before I get in more trouble, we'll try this. Yeah! There we go. I knew I was right not to use it earlier when one of you had just one bar to stand up. I knew it. He learns. Oh, then he goes down. I've only got one bar, though. Whenever you feel it's safe, use your best judgment. Thank you. That's fun. Oh shit, am I invisible? Are we both invisible? We were for just long enough. Nice fucking timing there. Hang on, I want to use this before I forget. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Fuck off, you. How would you ever have enough stamina for this fucking fight? How would you ever? Dodging or fucking blocking. All right, so you don't save yourself that way. Here, your aim's towards me. I'll move around too much if I try turning towards you. We love dancer her bullshit combos. Blocking was the wrong way to go about it. I should have learned that last time, but I thought I just needed to have my res ready at the right time. No, no, Scarlet Rot. Why did you end just then? No, Scarlet Rot. Why? Is that an ult I see? What a champion! Come on, stop targeting. Why can't I target now? Why the fuck can't I target you, shooter? There we go! Go team! I didn't even see what hit me. Just swept under my legs with that attack. Go team! Physical attack, FP consumption, or poise? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough poise to block a fucking dragon. Let's take physical attack and see how this goes. Nice fucking job on Dancer. GG, nice clutches. Good shit. Good shit. Air of fire destroyed. My sign is vital, my hands are cold, and I'm on my knees looking for an answer. Are we human? Oh, I could have upgraded this at some point. I will now, of course. But at some point earlier. Or are we Dancer? Okay, what am I carrying? Sure, all of that, yeah. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. Probably wise, buy one of them. Love it. Love it. Wonder how big a difference it makes to get a more betterer shield throughout the run. I haven't played enough with shields just in like Elden Ring and Dark Souls to really know what guard means. I assume it lessens the amount of stamina you lose so you can guard longer if you have a heavier, higher guard shield. Should look that up or ask you a bunch of questions after this, Samantha. Who is Saint in game, wherever you are, for a duo? I think we did great. Oh, I played with Saint earlier. Yeah, Saint was fantastic. Hope you got a lot done and enjoyed yourself. Planet Stacker. Damn, I gotta play Dark Souls 3 to be ready for this? Alright, there's no one in voice chat for me to ask. Is there anything I should know about this? So... I just have to hold my alt. Is what I need to remember. You guys almost got Caligo? Shit. Hydro ironically had Dark Souls 2 advice for an earlier stream. Might have helped that it was fresh in my memory. Thanks to watching Bear play Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I did. Check out Bear 707. This is different. Starlight shards? Not for me. Shooter? No. Oh! Caligo Miasma of Night. Okay. Alright. I didn't take any damage from it, but okay. Yep. I expect this with a dragon. Let's avoid that. Oh, fuck off. Interesting. This music. I feel like I'm about to discover what happened to my mother long before I was born, and finally understand the voices I've been hearing and the magic of my bloodline. No, it's going a bit more evil now. I should just be sprinting, huh? Oh no, it's going back and forth. Maybe I'm discovering my mother was an evil witch queen? Am I destined to be evil? Or can I fight back against my bloodline? Also, there's a dragon here. Do I need to run away again, motherfucker? Oh, I'm so bad at getting in time to attack. I'm trying to play so conservatively. I'm playing so conservatively. I'm not fucking helping. Ah! Do I have a bow? Yeah, I'm picking up frostbite running through these, but they're not damaging me. That wasn't a tail swipe? Someone be near the head. That's it. That's it, shooter. That's it. Get him. And then the rewind. Lovely stuff. You'll have to see it happen to a dragon. That is perhaps your evil witch mother that you thought died long ago. I'll focus on the fight more now. Oh well. Pardon? Do we need to Is that gonna fall on my head? Okay. I should probably have this as safety. And I probably shouldn't be here. And I should probably save myself. I don't know what attack I thought that was. Not that. Walk, walk, walk for magic attack. I've been forgetting that. I blocked something there. Walk, walk, walk for magic attack. No, you're moving. After... It was good to run away there, I think. After Dark Drift, I'm not sure at any moment if I should be in interrupting or out escaping. Never entirely confident. It helps. Just a bit, but it helps. Okay, so I need to find my way to the... What's this? Oh? Go towards or run away? So you got one specifically for me, do you? Come on, magic attack, magic attack, magic attack. Don't leave me. Yeah, stay here for the magic attack. Perfect. That's a little extra. That's nice to do. Successive attacks restore stamina. I get frostbitten because I fucking suck. Oh. 2 kills remaining. It's my time to get magic damage. Oh, did no one else hit it? I thought someone was near the face. I should have taken that. I need to find a time to use Warming Stone and preserve what healing I have remaining. This might be it, because I don't know if I can follow where they're going. Let's take a second and heal from this. Do I want to be standing here? I think I've just enough space. Everyone cool? How about that blocking? Fucking hell. Come on, come on. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Alright, what size hail was that? Usually you compare to a ball from a sport. Golf ball size hail's pretty bad. That's bigger than beach ball, though. You can tank that? If you're me, yeah, apparently you can. I was surprised too, trust me. Dude. I need to learn when to dodge through that, but it feels safer just to be doing that each time since it's giving me reasonably nice resistance. Come on. Oh, I didn't have the stamina for it. Bastard. There's magic, but you're leaving. Oh, stay inside of it. Hope there isn't a tail swipe following that frost. Yo! Look at me, look at me. Don't look at shooter, look at me. Oh, crap. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But I didn't know if I could run or if putting my shield down was wise or what. Walk. Magic. Wrong timing anyway. It's on cooldown, is it? There it is. I think that's a valuable thing to do. It's just the sheer number of hits, it feels like it's doing something, right? Fuck, I need to learn that dodge. Alright, I have to play very conservatively. I have one warming stone left. My ult and reses for my teammates if it's possible to res me when I go down. That's the health I have remaining. That's going to be the AoE one. Right around himself. Herself. Themself. Herself. It's my evil ancient witch mom. I just got here. How goddamn dare you do this to me. My team's already pissed I'm not going in more often because I'm terrified. How dare you make me look this bad. Is this one for me? It's not. Nice job, shooter. Full health out of that. Get behind it. Magic. Stabbing. Magic and stabbing. It's a combination of magic and stabbing and then moving because I think this is the breath right around the feet. Oh, that was as good as the timing can get. For being in there for a few hits and then out. Oh shit, I'm going to the head. We gotta go get ETFO. I don't know if I should use my ult for 3 bar, but 1 player, or if... I don't know what to do. I'm gonna watch... we're invisible. Shooter's got it. We can both have it. We're both invisible. What the fuck am I doing? I should have been over here earlier. Holy shit, nice job, shooter. Nice, amazing, incredible work. Get back up, soldier. You've done an incredible job, but it's not over yet. Oh, that hurt like hell. Come on. How come a warming stone doesn't protect me from that? You're undoing the warming stone very annoyingly. You know that, right? Yeah, it doesn't reach this far. I'm playing too conservatively, right? Right? Oh my god, I've had a hand crossbow the entire time. Don't tell my teammates. Oh, we do not want to be in front of this attack. Not so bad. Yeah, look at me, not them. Look at me, not them. Good shit. Sorry the camera's a bit funny. I just don't like constantly targeting dragons in these games, Samantha. Apologies, fans getting motion sick. But I gotta think of my team first. Oh, fuck, I gotta think of my team first. And must survive. I have to survive. Walk, walk, walk for magic damage. All right, let's end this. Let's fucking end this. Here and now. Oh, God, did I use it prematurely? Just trying to be cool. We have this, don't we? Oh, these explosives around me are gonna kill me. Come here, Caligo, you fuck. Don't make me look bad for trying, thank you, to use my ult as the finisher and failing. Woo! Good goddamn job! That deserves a fancy fucking spin! Well done, team! I was half a fucking character at best for that. I was trying to play so conservatively. I mean, maybe it had the benefit of me being alive to help res here or there, but I was not giving you the most a Guardian could. Good fucking job. That was fun. Nice, long fight. Good job. Thank you so much, ETFO and Shooter. That was amazing. Amazing work. Dude, that boss is... I complained about how hard it was being melee against some of the bosses I fought early on, like Tricephalus. That's not an easy one, given you gotta move around a lot and they're always flying, but they don't fly in the air all the time. Not as much as many other dragons. And just the fucking style of that fight and the music, that might be my favorite. It certainly helps having such an epic, hard-fought, well-deserved first kill. GG Hydra, you killed Velkhana 2.0. The only boss left is Night Aspect. I have not beat all bosses. I have now seen all bosses, but I have not defeated Gaping Maw, Dark Drift Knight. Is that it? Pomegranates, remind me if I'm wrong. Is they the only two I've not killed? Oh, and the thing is, I don't even know which I've killed on which platform because I'm swapping between PC and PS5, so I don't know which is which. Shooter, are you here? You don't need to identify yourself if you don't want to, but I didn't notice if you were typing in either of the Samanthas. Fantastic job. ETFO, fantastic job. That was on the edge many times. Have you killed Libra? Yes. I think PC is Dark Drift and Gaping. Trace of Night. Reward for achieving objective. Polished Drizzly Scene. I don't need to read the names of those. Glintstone Scribes in possession at the start of Expedition. I don't know what those are. Oh, they're like an FP something. Lightning attack power up. FP restoration upon axe attacks is an interesting one. Mind +2. Wilder. Art activation spreads fire in area. Improved guard counters. Starting armament deals holy. FP restoration upon colossal weapon attacks. Improved poison damage negation when knocked back by damage. Fire attack up 2. This is the unique one. Knight of the Mia, or not unique, but this comes from beating the boss. Nearby Frostbite conceals self. Changes compatible armament skill to Chilling Mist at start of Expedition, and attack power up when facing Frostbite afflicted enemy. That's all quite synergistic. How lovely. How lovely. Did this right after Tricephalus. It was an insane step up.
I see it now. Shrouded by haze, yet clear as day. A sign of the root of all ill, of the thing we must needs slay.
Night Aspect time? But I haven't beaten everything. I assumed you guys were talking about some boss you unlock when beating all the others? I've gone through a lot of nights. What's special about this?
The time has come.
For what?
We now face the primordial Night Lord.
The primordial?
It will be unlike any other battle, but I have faith.
I don't. I have strength and vigor.
Shall prevail.
Will strength and vigor do? Hello? Duchess, why'd you put your cloak back on? You're scaring me. Can we turn on some lights? Where'd the gold go? That's the only gold I've ever gotten to know. Hey. What the fuck is happening?
I cannot help but think. We were an odd lot, weren't we?
Were?
Thrown together by forces beyond our control, with no choice but to accept our duty to fight. You, for one, were up to the task. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you. My teammates did a lot, honestly,
There will
but
be a time
thank
to
you.
celebrate, when our work is complete. For now, let us bury this devourer of worlds.
Why does primordial... Primordial in real life means like the least evolved species, you know? Little crawling bacterium and, you know, segmented shells at the most advanced. Primordial in this is... Oh, it's the most powerful? Come on.
Speak as you wish.
What does our Formless Master have to say at the moment?
This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption.
You don't...
on
That's the same.
stand to get the life that is all.
And do you say anything different with just the talk option?
It is time to finish this once
Okay.
and for all.
Look, primordial as a word sounds cool, okay? It does. It's just when I was a kid, the first time I ever remember hearing it was primordial ooze, so I always have primordial ooze in my head, but on its own, it's a cool sounding word. What else is going on around here? The primordial bird eats the worm, I guess? Are any of the others still hanging? Oh, it's nice out here, Duchess, if you want to come outside. It's nicer out, it's not night out here. Just thought you might want to lift your spirits a bit. You're gonna embrace the little dark cloud hanging over your head, aren't you? Okay, sure. Go check the expeditions. Night aspect. Beyond the boundless night there lies the hazy figure of a person. That is the night's origin, an enemy to the world. I'm already scared of things under the bed. This isn't helping. The signs shall reveal where the footprints of the primordial Night Lord lead. What do you mean the hazy figure of a person is how nights originate? This isn't a good bedtime story. Pomegranates, did I unlock this by just seeing every boss? Because I definitely haven't killed Gaping Jaw on either platform. So the requirement isn't killing every... Oh, hey, wait, do the icons actually show me who I've killed? The slashes? I've not killed Gaping Jaw, Augur, or Dark Drift Knight on PC. 4 out of 7 is what's needed. Gotcha. There were a couple other things that came to mind I wanted to ask you about. Can I remember them now? There was one really weird one apropos of almost nothing that came into mind in the middle of the fight, and I actually thought, focus on the fight, don't ask about that now. So early in my thought process because of how nervous I was to fuck up our whole attempt at Caligo. I didn't even say it. Does anyone know, I can't even test it here. In Dark Souls, I think in all 3 Dark Souls, if you run your stamina down, it regenerates. If you run your stamina down to 0, it regenerates slower. I think there's a pause, then regeneration. And it regens the normal speed, but that pause means you regenerate your overall bar. You get what I mean? Do Elden Ring or Nightreign have that? I don't know what made me think of that in the middle. I guess looking at my stamina bar all the time. You think so? So, I mean, it's barely going to make a difference, but... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I remember learning that not from playing the games hundreds of hours myself, but only from watching a speedrunner who was explaining that a big part of learning the Dark Souls 3 speedrun, I think is what I was watching, was sprinting as much as possible for speed, but stopping before you ever hit empty, because over the course of a run, it could make, 10 seconds difference. You want every second. If you're continuously getting a little pause in there and not sprinting as much, or if you can stop just before. Yeah, it's an optimizing thing. You're testing now and it doesn't. Don't ask about specifics with FromSoft games? Well, too bad. I gotta ask again. Pomegranates, what are the basics of a shield? When you block with a shield, you lose stamina. The amount of stamina is based on the guard value determined by the shield and any passives you have that might be like plus 15% guard value when at full health. Correct? The higher your guard value, the less stamina, so the longer you can block with less issue. Second of all, I guess I should ask them one at a time, in case people need to tell me I'm right and wrong here, and then I forget which one they're responding to. Correct? Yes? Yeah, I think so. Shields are strong, variable-sized item used to block damage. Variable-sized item? I think the stamina thing was removed in Nightreign to fit the faster gameplay loop. The running out, and then that makes sense. And it would just be fucking annoying to think of, like, well, I should be watching. I don't sprint out all my stamina every time. I haven't noticed it, but I wasn't able to watch closely, but it would be nice if it wasn't there. And it's so slight, it probably doesn't matter if it is. Okay, follow-up. If you have stamina, but you take a hit that runs you out of stamina, it takes your stamina, puts you in a stunned animation, and you lose health, but you lose significantly less health than if you'd just been hit without blocking. Correct? You take sort of a half-blocked hit. I'm not sure if it's actually 50% damage, but you essentially partially block the damage. Though it may still fuck you up because you might be stuck in that stunned animation now, which is longer than just getting hit. Who knows? But you can be reposted in that, correct? I think so. All right, is there anything else I wanted to add? No, I think that was all I wanted to ask about guarding. Oh yeah, one more thing. My special ability, the sort of passive one, where Guardian can shield up and then dodge forward into this position. Does that just increase the guard value while you're in this stance? Or does that do something else? Ibhissa, thank you for the random panther. We got to 2 hours from the last random panther before it was redeemed. Such patience, such care, such focus, such thought in when it should be used. Ibhissa, it is yours. Thank you for redeeming. Let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Correct, but by a lot, massively increases it. Good to know. And you win a Crystal Panther. What a shocking surprise. Congratulations. Thank you so much for redeeming and just being here to build up the points that you could, letting everyone see the Crystal Panther. Appreciate it immensely. Hope you're having a lovely day, Abhissa. Samantha, right after this, I'm going to, well, I'll queue up very soon, but I'll go over the rules again. I think in future, we will do Nightreign streams a little bit faster. I just, you know, spent time typing stuff and want to use it and make sure people don't miss out, but a significant portion of this community will then have the idea and we can move a little bit faster and on the whole fit in an extra expedition every night or whatever. We're not about to end or anything, I'm just saying. I'm going to go over the rules again in a second in case you weren't here and need to know how to join in. Oh, and you guys wanted me to check my thing, right? So I think we had both people from Samantha, because we certainly had ETFO from Samantha. All right, so the important things. We love Crystal Panther, still don't know what its purpose is other than shiny. Yes, there is a wiki. Is there a Crystal Panther article? Did someone make one? Did I? Oh yeah, Explodeware, you made one, but it was just a link. No, it wasn't the two things that link to each other, was it? I'll explain at some point, but I have recently. It's a story about me wasting money, largely. Okay. The settings you're going to want to have set up are be on a PC. I also play on PS5, but right now we're on PC. Under the system settings, network down here, you want to have perform matchmaking beside cross-region play. Just in case you're in a different region to me or the third person is trying to matchmake us with is in a different region, you want to have perform matchmaking on cross-region. And then in the expedition menu, second tab, change the multiplayer password to Snitties, capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. And after that, voice is not required, but you are welcome to join, whether to chat or just to listen without the delay of stream. If you're going to, please change your Discord nickname to be your in-game name and or your name in Samantha here on Twitch or YouTube, or both if they fit, to make it clear who you are so I know who to drag in to the channel. And then join the co-op, that is the name of the voice channel in Discord, and if you're part of the group, you'll be dragged down to the channel I'm in. Cool? Cool. Let me take a second while people set that up, just in case it's their first time seeing it, to look around and see if there's anyone else who says anything different, or anything else different around here, or if it's just you, Duchess, who are so fucked up by this. You've certainly driven everyone out of the round table room. They don't want to be around you. I haven't talked to Recluse in forever. How do you feel about this? Also, where are you? Where did anyone else go? Have I seen anyone other than Duchess since that cutscene? Since after the last expedition? Are they all gone for the moment? You're still here, small jar bizarre friend. I hear something. Who's that? It's Revenant. What's up?
What is it now?
Okay, I'm sorry. Sounds like you have a bit of attitude. I can leave you alone, but I am going to click talk.
This place reeks of failure.
All right. Sweet man. What a sweet lady. What a lovely little construct. They can be all three. Happy Pride, Samantha. Aw.
No task is too great or small, champion.
Hydro killed all the NPCs. Our beloved mascot. Which boss you going for? I don't know. Pomegranates, is it a bad idea to go after the primordial Night Lord? Should I? Should I see the others first? I don't know. That would rule some people out of being able to join, would it? But I think actually a lot of people are ahead of me, so... I don't know. It'd be funny. I'd love that. I think he was peak. You've seen all the bosses, so you're welcome to see it.
Speak to me should you require anything at all.
Oh, there you are.
Care for a drink? The night is nothing to be afraid of. It's
a great fight. It's a fun fight. I'll do the others first, but it's a great fight. Which boss speaks to you right now? Let me go look at the options and I will tell you. And then shortly after that, we shall go. I'll just check my relic rights after this. So the ones I have not done on PC are Gaping Jaw, Augur, Dark Drift Knight, and now the Night Aspect. The ones I've not done at all are the same apart from Augur. I was part of a group that beat Augur on PlayStation. I want to kill Gaping Jaw. I like the Gaping Jaw fight. It reminds me of Monster Hunter. You know, looking out for like the monster putting its head down and rushing at you to bite you and stuff. And I think it's hard, but you know, it's not notably harder than the others. What would be annoying is to get in there and find there's no way to get a fucking poison weapon. Because I do feel like having a poison weapon is what makes it significantly more doable. I did really like the Dark Drift Knight fight too. I don't know, I kind of want to beat Gaping Jaw and Dark Drift Knight. Maybe we'll save Night Aspect, because with a little more time, more people will have it available and have a chance to fight alongside with me if that's what they're looking for. Maybe we'll do the others. Did all the bosses before doing Night Aspect? I think I'm leaning towards that. Let me think about it just a moment longer while I check my relic rights since I picked up a couple more. Then I will select and then we will go. Neither of these were new, were they? Oh no, you were, but I don't care. Improved perfuming arts, improved stone digger sorcery, changes compatible armaments to gravitas. No. Guardian slowly restores nearby allies' HP while art is active. Changes compatible armament skill to Hoarfrost Stomp and int +2. Only the first of those fucking matters. I guess it's maybe better than this, but only the first of those fucking matter. I don't care about my int as a guardian. And Hoarfrost Stomp, I'm not looking for invisible bridges out here. What else do you have in the blue scheme? Fire damage negation up and an executor special. Wraith calling bell in possession at start. Lightning attack up. That's it. The rest of the blues I've all seen before. Greens? You'd have to be pretty good to beat this thing, but greens? FP restoration upon colossal weapon attacks. Ah, this is Revenant here. Improved poison damage negation when knocked back by damage. And fire attack power up. Grand Tranquil Scene has Wilder. Improved guard counters. Starting armament deals Holy. That's nice for neither of the ones I'm thinking of fighting. It's Lightning for Dark Drift. I'm always going to refer to them by the name they have in the expedition menu, by the way. I doubt I'll fucking remember their actual names. What was Dark Drift? Oh, it was Fulgore. I know, because I was thinking of making a joke, but it was going pretty bad, and maybe people didn't want to hear me make a joke at the time. I was thinking about making a joke about, this is what you've been doing ever since Killer Instinct. I missed you. You do have Sentient Pests Relic. What about that? That's yellow. Is that yellow? That's what that means, right? The yellow diamond? I'll check it in a sec. Damn it. I'm so bad at this menu. I was looking at green. Improve perfume armor, vigor, and faith? No. Starting armament. What's that red? Changes compatible armament skill to poisonous. Oh, that probably means conflicting with something else I've got. I think I have like that holy one, right? Yeah, I'm not sure any of these are going to replace it. Are there even any marks new? No, I've read all these. Okay. What about you? Let's take a look at Knight of the Miasma, nearby frostbite, change compatible armor to chilling mist, attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemy. It's not bad. Increased maximum FP, starting armament inflicts poison. Poison and rot vicinity, increased attack power. I see why you were telling me to look at it. I see. I see. What's the Discord, by the way? There is the link. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Boy, so I guess at this point it makes sense to focus up on what I'm going to fight. Well. Let's choose one for the brave. Who wants to fight the Gaping Jaw? I'll be sure to have a poison armament with me. Let's arm ourselves for a hunt of the Gaping Jaw. Frostbite I don't also need. HP recovery from guarding. Attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemies and improved blood loss resistance. I don't think they do blood loss, so the first one's the only one that matters, but it is good. Ultimate art gauge up. Ultimate art gauge up. That might be nice. Flask kill autos. Guard counter is good. That's the one I have equipped, right? Or is that the one I just replaced? I think I want that. What comes after it? And what did I unequip? Critical hit, boost stamina recovery, magic attack power up. Duchess 1, improved death blight, improved critical hits. And your improved crit, vigor, and arcane. Do I have a more guardian-centric red now? So far I've got flask kills allies, guard counter is given a boost based on current HP, increased maximum FP, poison and rot, increased attack power. And you can give me vigor, partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks. Fire attack power up. Improved stance breaking when two-handing. Faith. Changes compatible armament skill to flaming strike, lightning attack power, starlight shards, and possession. This doesn't show the red exclamation point. Maybe I was wrong about that meaning conflicts. Huge rune discount for shop purchases. Gesture cross legs builds madness. Madness recovers FP. Throwing knife. Great spear. Art gauge fills moderately upon crits. Chilling mist. Starlight shards. Int. Improved crits, vigor, arcane. That's what I'm using. Mind, ultimate art, improved throwing pot, throwing, improved godslayer, lightning damage, arc gauge fills, improved gravity sorcery, improved initial. Yeah, fire attack power up. We're going with poison. That's the other one. Frost, dragon funication, vigor. None of them are like great. None of them are like. I didn't even pick one out to be like, yeah, if nothing better shows up, that'll be fine. I didn't even think of. I don't know. I guess we'll stick with Vigor +2, Arcane +2, and I do get critical hits occasionally. That one is, yeah, that's the one that is like, if I don't find something better. Okay. All right. There we are. Let's go to Gaping Jaw. The partial restoration one is Bloodborne Rally. Post-damage one equals Bloodborne Rally. Thank you for that. I didn't understand what it meant. I thought it meant post my dealing damage. That makes much more sense. All right, Samantha. The few, the brave, who wish to line up for Gaping Jaw. Once more, just make sure that you have your password set to Snitties. This round is on PC. Voice isn't required, but if you'd like to join Voice, it's going to be in the Discord. Make your nickname match your name in-game and or your name here in Samantha, or both if they fit. And if you want to be part of Voice, talking or not, you can just be there to listen. Join the channel called The Co-op, and if you're part of the group, you'll be dragged down in with me. And then dragged down by me during the fight. Okay? I am going to go ahead and commence expedition, so you should pretty much as soon as you hear this to have the best chance. I want to kill the Gaping Jaw. It feels like the one I'm most ready for because its attacks are clearer apart from phase 2 with the explosions radiating around it. Feels like I can do it. Just gotta focus up. It feels like I can. think I can. I think I can. Or Frost Stomp is great. What do you mean? Matchmaking complete. I've never tried it. I only know it is the thing everyone keeps commenting on my old TikToks from Elden Ring of like, you know, this will help you find the invisible stuff.
You while you try to walk through traps.
Jacqueline, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday, friendo. And that you enjoy the emotes and you'll no longer get pre-roll ads. And thank you. Just thank you. Okay. What have we got? Welcome to the team. Morkant and Az, that is you, Bad Pixie, right? Morkant? I think I saw that as the second half of your name there. I have that correct. Hey, welcome in, Bad Pixie.
Hey.
How are you doing today?
Good.
Nice. Have you killed Gaping Jaw before?
I have.
Hell yeah, we have an expert. Okay. The flask right in front of us. Is there a poison camp on the map? There is not. Probably want to check merchant at some point too, just in case then. Farming stone. Sure. Oh, hello. As you're a revenant. It's been a little while since I fought with a revenant. A little spirity rat confused me for a sec. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab my level up if I have enough, which I don't. I think I heard a talisman beetle, but just barely. So I'm either wrong or it was far enough away we should do this. These runs are getting consistent enough, even I'm beginning to learn the routing for a lot of this. Some people stop and fight things down there and I'm a bit confused, but starting to learn. Well, they're done now. Easy, Crystallion. Improve fire attack power, improve guard breaking. I mean, maybe actually that staff might be just an upgrade. For someone, I'll drop it. Just a straight up upgrade. New skill, improve damage negation. I guess this? I don't spend a lot of time at full HP. I love it, of course. As a solo Iron Eye player, I hate Crystallions with a deep passion. I can see that. You know, I wouldn't build for it, but honestly, if, you know, prior to meeting them, you had picked up any kind of melee weapon, I would consider, what's the best way around this? To the right, to the left? I have no clue.
I'm just following you.
To the right it is. I would consider getting the melee weapon out and just doing jump attacks until you break their standing.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Because they're easy once you've done that. You just have to get that done. Uh-oh, no router? Time for me to step up. Oh, crap, Az! Are we possibly going to be able to get to them? I sort of doubt it. I think we're going to have to go into the camp. Yeah, after delaying for a second, it's definitely not possible, but I don't think we could have anyway. Who's the boss here? Who signs your paycheck, soldiers?
Danish Knights, I think?
Wrong enemy. Now I found one up here. Here we go! Guys. Oh my god, guys. Jeez. Ugh. I don't have enough to guard counter them. Alright, play differently. Slash just survive until the two you help me kill them. I'm not even a boss. Go away, Axeman. I think I have the last one here. No, I don't want to be standing in that. And why do your wind attacks and normal attacks look exactly the same? Something confusing, guy. Casting spells, defeating group, release Mist of Frost, HP restoration, that's gonna be valuable for me. And a purple shield. Yes, I will. A second purple shield, improved guard counters. Improved sleep resistance guard counter 74, 81, minimum level 7. Bad Pixie, do you want a shield? Do you play with a shield as Wilder or not?
I do not know. I never even used the parry shield. I probably should. But...
I'll make a decision about which one of these I want to keep later. I'm going to quickly go hit this Site of Grace because I didn't hit the one in there. Then I'll go join the Everjail fight. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Alright, on my way. What's up, your nemesis? Finally I can catch your unhingedness live. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Oh, we're finding all the big fun enemies. Though this looks like a much more doable health pool. Much more doable. Perfectly pedestrian health pool. Come on, man. Here comes the fire.
Have the healing to get in the rain.
There we are.
Moving.
Is the fire moving?
I think it stopped here.
Oh, lucky us. Worked out great.
Okay, now I have stamina.
Okay, so... Yeah, there's a... camp. I don't know which direction this mine goes. Should we try and hit that mine, or are you guys headed to something... Oh, the flask just outside? Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't... I marked a mine, because I think it's a good idea we get one, but I do not know if it bends back towards the burning area or not.
Ah, there should be another... Yeah, there's another tunnel that's connected to. Or like in between them, I think.
Okay, so we might be in luck. Looking at the shape of it. My next level goal. 27, okay. Hey, I got lucky. It's one of the ones where he's down here. I was about to say, my second problem with these is I never know if you go down or look for the knight up top.
I can never tell them apart until I see the boss.
My last 3 attacks missed. Whatever, it's dead. What's shield grease do? Boost guarding ability and all damage negation. Oh, but I'm already carrying a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I like the things I have right now better. I'm at the level where I can use these, right? Nope, I'm in level 7. How does Gaping Jaw rank for you, Bad Pixie? Hard fight?
I
Easy
don't like
fight?
it.
You don't like it? Okay.
No, I don't like big bosses that flop around everywhere. Which every boss in this game is.
I was gonna say, it's kind of a lot.
I'm not a big fan of this game's bosses, but I like the gameplay, so... I don't know. I think I've lost. Just trying to get back up. Okay, here.
Yeah, I guess that just leaves Libra and the first half of Dark Drift, kind of.
Yeah, those are the smaller ones, I guess.
Who is your favorite?
I don't know.
No worries.
It might be Libra, but I haven't played them enough really to have a favorite.
Yeah, I feel like more even than in Elden Ring or something, you probably have to fight the bosses a number of times. Because you don't get to choose exactly how you're going to arrive there. Maybe it's easy one time, hard the other, or easy one character, hard with another. Oh, that gave the last one pause, watching that happen. Take that. I need to be targeted. 65, 92, 99. I'll use these for now. So I can upgrade my poison weapon. Alright. I guess it's just make sure we're near the tree and pick up a couple of runes time.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if there is a... Oh, there is not. Site of Grace. I was going to level up once before this fight. I'm doubtful of us clearing that camp out.
Yeah, probably not.
It doesn't look like it's going to be the Wheelie Boys, which is the only ones I think we could do. Yeah, it's already halfway through the camp.
Okay. Yeah, let's not then.
I like the attitude, but you're wrong.
We can just kill these extra rings.
Heck yeah.
I mean, you do that.
4 out of 7 Night Lords down. No, you didn't. Oh, you're both answering. I thought you were saying that's where you were, Garuk. And I was going to go, what a coincidence. I'm in exactly the same spot. Thank you for explaining. Yes, they've got it right. Who do we have? Okay. Wait, I want to get into my good stance. I'll do this.
Such a weirdly whiffed claw shot. Uh-oh.
Okay, and I also apparently don't want to be hit by that. Man, guard counters aren't as good with a shorter weapon. Thank God both of your damage seems to be off the charts. You shredded yours. Alright, look at me now, my friends. Look at me! Come here, flail. One more level would be nice. I think I'll be fine. This boss is as bad with attacks from horseback as I am. Makes me feel better.
So annoying to catch up to them, though.
It is. Yeah, I was enjoying playing Night's Eye earlier to not have to deal with that. Oh, welcome to this side of the fight, team. So good to see you. Ooh, still lucky I got that block up. Before he could even resummon his horse. Yeah, the two of you seem to be doing crazy damage.
I hate getting a reward when none of them are useful.
Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a bit bad. Castle? Can we get one more flask
why not?
nearby? First? I'm happy to go to the castle, but... I'm going to be standing in this boss's attacks some of the time. Everjail first? Okay. Black Knife Assassin right here is probably easy for us now. Not sure what's happening, but I think we're winning.
I didn't know there was an Everjail here.
I feel like it's the Everjail I always end up doing just because I remember my friends going, and remember, there's a boss nearby here. Sometimes it's not as easy as a Black Knife Assassin, so we have to remember not to go that way. I feel like they remind me because I think I may have pulled it the first time.
I have done that with this boss before, but I missed the Everjail. Weird. Guess I was too busy running from the boss.
Got him! Alright, north for the flask and then the castle.
Yeah.
We clearing this camp of the way or just running?
I think we should just run, or...
Looks like Az is fighting. What is the boss up here? Albinork archers? How much health do you have? I mean, they're not strong. Especially after we knocked them off their wolves.
I see.
Halfway there. Where'd the other one go? Oh, did we not find it? I thought it was the other one that was up here. Oh crap, I have no idea. Is she in this little dead end over here? Okay, maybe it wasn't worth stopping. This is my fault now. I accept that.
Maybe not.
Crap. I can only apologize at this point. Oh, someone found it. Who is that?
She's up top. There was one up here, I guess.
Oh, that's what I thought, but I didn't... I thought I ran around the whole top. I'm blind. Well found.
She wasn't accurate on us. Weird.
Ooh, damage negation up while charging attacks. I mean, I don't know. I probably don't want that. But alright. Oh, wait, no. I need my poison attack, actually. Crap. Come back here. Yeah, I don't think I want that. This fight versus Iron Eye's ult is so satisfying. You think you're an archer? Can your shots break the sound barrier? I am Takata. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, wherever you prefer watching. Everything is simulcast. Castle's still in.
Yep. Where did we go? Oh, I guess this way?
Wow, Az and I just ran directly through a camp and somehow still didn't run into,
I ran right by one and then almost got me.
Why can't I? I don't have the right thing? Materials need strength and armor. Didn't I buy them? Okay, whatever. Figure that out later. Oh, I didn't place it in my inventory is what I didn't do. Improved thrusting counterattack. Counterattack.
If you had a halberd, that would be probably for you.
I'll pick it up just in case. Actually, yeah, I will be using my halberd because I started with a poison weapon I'm going to be upgrading, so that's ideal. Red boost. Way better than this. So have I reached 7 to 81, 74, 71? Improved guard counters, increased sleep resistance, damage. I guess I want the 81. I guess. Unless I want a different Ash of War, but I'm not sure what any of them do. Oh, did you two go to the basement?
Yeah.
My mistake, I'll be right there. I was dodging around that big cat going, why don't I see names? not have gotten luckier with the timing of that knockdown. I feel like I say that constantly, but it's true constantly.
Oh, wow, that was...
Who was that even meant for?
Me, but he got knocked off course somehow.
I've got his attention. He can grab 2?
Oh. Thank you.
Almost there, and he's rotted. Almost there. See, Explodaberry, you can fight him. Thank you for helping me prove that. Ranged weapon attacks, chain attack finishers, create holy ground at low HP. That could help me. It certainly could. This bird looks like he's seen better days. He definitely has. He can't even fly. Only one wing kind of works. But I haven't done enough of the remembrances to find out more than the cursed blades ruined his people's wings. Not even just him. Ooh, hello, improved poise, improved dex, successful attacks, boost attack power. Poise? Here? Yeah. Improved lightning. Now we're doing poison on this one.
How do we get up?
Alright, I accidentally ran into this cat, so let me go first. It knows my scent.
Oh, there's a knight here.
Yeah, he just kind of. There's 2, in fact. Sword just got folded into the fight. It's like, just lift your knees up a little higher, Guardian. Don't get stuck on every edge. Come on. That one didn't get to throw an attack, I don't think.
Wish they were all like that.
If only. Still attack power, damage condition, full HP. 38%? I'll still take that. Guard counters, sleep resistance, excessive guarding. No, I need that one. I need that one is the issue. God damn. Skill attack power? I'll take this as skill attack power. Where's the ring sending us? Alright.
How far?
Hey guy. How are you? I had no idea there could be one of you up on this rampart. Rain's a-coming, it is. What's up, Andrew? You're doing pretty well. Just finished weightlifting, now eating your night away. How are you still all doing tonight?
Oh, right, there's a mountain here.
Oh, right, there's a mountain? Indeed. That sounds like a very productive day. Hope you're eating something delicious. 12, okay.
Barely know how to get up here, but I guess it's this way.
I think so. I just took a look to the right, and I don't think you can climb that.
Okay, this looks fine.
Made it. Oh, that I saw a health bar moving, then realized there was no name over there. I was trying for a sec to figure out how to get to just enemies fighting each other. I'm here. I'm focused. I'm ready. Okay, just please don't be Dancer.
Oh no. I'd rather have Dancer.
Oh. I take it that means you know how to fight Dancer. So we'll be fine whatever we get.
It's not that I know how to fight Dancer, but I know what this boss is, and it's not good.
Fantastic. Oh, I did that to try to hit more. I didn't take the critical. Got nothing. I can't believe that I only got one of them. Okay, who is this? Oh, yeah, this isn't... It's not fantastic.
It's not my favorite.
I really wish I'd upgrade my weapon now.
Especially its melee.
Yeah. Melee without torrent. No idea where to go. Hey, I'm alive. Is that you or Az doing rot? Whoever it is, I'm so glad we have a damage over time going on.
Not me.
Thank you, Az. Fire breath behind as well. Joy, oh joy, this part. This is gonna land that close to me either. Air buffeting from those wings. With jump attacks, we can earn one knockdown before the end of this. Surely. I jumped into one. Buddy. Probably the wind pressure. Yeah, I want my Monster Hunter armor back. It'd be a lot easier if I could negate wind pressure. I feel like I'm fighting, I forgot the name, Kushala Daura. I've got a poison weapon, I should use that. Cancels out Kushala. Not any longer, I wish. Easy game. Woo. Well done. Okay. Oh, physical damage negation, certainly. Thank you. Now I gotta go upgrade my poison weapon. That's the most important thing. My starter halberd comes with me to the end. Yeah, I should have bought a level. Oh, luckily I still can. Great. I've got 2 stacks of 2. I guess there's something else I'm gonna buy, so just in case... As, if you can hear me and you want it, these Starlight Shards you are welcome to. I don't know how much you need FP, but you're welcome to them too, Bad Pixie. It looks like Az is off and ready to go.
Yeah, I don't really use FP that much. Although I might if I'm swapping back. Like, I also brought my original weapon for poison. It has a nice Ash of War, so I might use that if I get the opportunity. It's a big if, though.
Well, I hope you find the chance. Is this guy weak to rot too? I don't know if he's weak to rot. I just know poison, at least, actually, like, changes his behavior. It interrupts something you otherwise can. So it's not just that he's weak to it. Poison is not necessary, perhaps, but makes a much bigger difference than simply having a weakness does for some of the other bosses. Akin to having maybe lightning for Dark Drift. I think I upgraded my weapon and then didn't switch hands. What this weird arena is supposed to be. I love the way it looks. The door especially, but even inside the arena is pretty cool. There we are. Okay. Let's do it. He's just been waiting under the sand this whole time. I'll be honest, I tried to dodge straight into that because I wasn't going sideways. I didn't think it would work, but I had to do something. Hey, I can survive the blood. Oh my god, my damage negation. He didn't like chicken? Thank God I just used that item. Lucky me. I love your work. Been a big fan of those explosions for a long time. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the GPU melter.
Oh no.
You two still alive? It looks like it. Just barely.
Barely? Yeah. Right into the mouth.
Come on, guy. I don't have any stamina left if I gotta chase you down like this. Not that shit. Ow. I probably didn't put that there. Oh, what a time for lag. Think of this as me tanking. Just get damaged in while he's chewing on me.
Yeah. Up, there we go. I wish there were less lightning effects visually.
Yeah, so does my graphics card. Are you lagging now on this?
Yeah. Yeah, see?
So I see. Is he coming to me? He is. Hey, guy.
Yeah. I'll just
Come on.
sit here.
Give me a chance to attack or go look at Az or something. Come on. Don't make me just stand here spending. There we are.
Yeah.
Buddy. Wind pressure again. I didn't even realize that was a grab. I haven't seen that one before. You fuck. You did that like while turning, it looked like. Let me just get on in there. Well, wait, now which tooth's been bothering you? Come on, I'm supposed to be in there. I promise you, Samantha, I hit dodge at the right time. The game's lying to all of us. I'm gonna be downed, but so is he! Nice goddamn damage! Dude, I had poison on him at the start, but you two were the damage for like, I don't know, at least the second half, really. Hell yeah.
I feel like I was missing every other swing. The flag is brutal.
Yeah, definitely, but you were still doing better than me if you hit every other. GG. Oh my god. Dude, we earned so many runes, too. Some of the other ones I've had like 360k. We got up over 400. I said 432. Whew. Excellent run. Thank you so much. This is my one and only kill of Gaping Jaw so far, and it felt great. Apart from eating like 3 bites in a row at the end, it didn't even feel terribly not harder than the other bosses. That was great.
Yeah, that was fun.
All right, thank you so much for playing Bad Pixie. I'm gonna take you out of the channel now, but I appreciate it. Good game.
Good game. Thank you.
Got another one down. Thank you so much, Az. If you can hear me, you were fantastic. The two of you together did so much damage. Hell yes. GG's, fellas. The KFC squad wins. You were his chew toy, good tanking. At least I'd picked up enough extra gear and whatever with damage negation and damage negation after blocking and used that item at the right time that only the last bite actually killed me. The others, I didn't feel great, but like the first one, shockingly little. I would rather not have been bitten, but shockingly little damage. Yeah, you really did your job. Excited for you to fight Big Pony Boy. He did not win. I missed it. It'll have to happen again. It'll have to happen again because we didn't win it. But yes, I'm sorry you did miss the first time. He was a bit of a surprise. And we got so shockingly close to winning. And I had such an incredible res. But it was late in the fight. I was rezzing, you know, I had no heals. And my teammates I was rezzing had no heals. We went down again. Oh, it was so close. I liked his fight. I did. I'm looking forward to fighting him again. He might become frustrating if I can't find any way to avoid some of the damage in his second phase, but I did like the fight. John Bun Pony's Revenge. Shifting earth, rotted woods, a forest transformed by the power of an outer god, overrun by scarlet rot and filled with all manner of decay. But life has found ways to resist. Survivors of the forest built a tower of fire to cleanse rotting miasma and nurture materials that temporarily stave off rot. The sun is a miasma, of incandescent plasma. Legend speaks of a secret protective forest blessing hidden inside the tower alongside the countless heirlooms of would-be treasure seekers who lost their way. Interesting. Pomegranates. So those are like server-side effects, because surely everyone has the same effects all the time. Everyone just had the mountain. They didn't just have that because I did and they were joining my game. Those are server-side, are they? Love that one. Rotted Woods is unironically one of the best, if not the best areas in rotation. Let's go again. And pomegranates, does anyone have any idea if they're the same on each platform? Is it going to be Rotting Woods on PS5 as well? Because it is time to switch to PS5. I'm feeling good right now. I might only have time for one more PS5 run, but I'm going to try and do 2 more expeditions. I'm going to be switching to PS5. PC players, thank you so much. There will be other days, I expect, we're playing Nightreign. Also, there have been some people, a small contingent of folks who have been putting together groups outside of when this is fucking cool. Look at this lighting. Is there some place I can stand here for my... I've already done a Birdman, fucking thumbnail, but this lighting is so good. There have been groups of folks who have been playing together. In the Discord, the Raddest Action Games channel is where the Nightreign chatter has been happening, and you might be able to find folks. There's also a pinned message to make it a little easier, where you can react to the message and you'll get roles assigned to you with the platform or platforms plural you play on, and you can check who's on what if you see someone talking about the game. And from now on, by the way, you're all very welcome to use the co-op channel anytime you want, if it's easier. You can also make a private call if there's someone in there or you prefer. But you're welcome to use the co-op channel there while playing. I'm going to switch over to PS5. There will be other days we play PC as well. Thank you so much, PC players. We got a bit done and had a ton of fun. Let me swap all this stuff over. My first stream I was able to grab, how have spider boss slaying doing? We slayed 3 bosses for the first time. For my first time. So we've gotten a lot done. A lot. Killed the dragon, the sentient pest, and just did Gaping Jaw, which was no mean feat. PS5 has gone to sleep again. Wake up, damn you! Hissa was the last person to redeem the Panther, and I've already done that one. Just thinking about giving away free spins is making me adamant about checking more. Alright, one more second while I fix this webcam delay thing. Use a cool item. There we are. I didn't say anything while I was switching it over. Does it look in sync now? Does it all look in sync? Groovy Doom Guy, thank you so much for redeeming Random Panther. Let's take care of that right now. What do you win on Wheel of Panthers? I've already got my hand on the Crystal Panther. Everyone's been winning the Crystal Panther. So do you, but still, what a prize it is! Congratulations on winning the Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem, Groovy Doom Guy. There you are. Enjoy, everyone, the lovely shining feline. As a Guardian main, Sentient Pest is one of my favorite bosses because it's one of the only bosses you don't need to chase them down constantly. You know, I tried to swap back and forth when I was fighting them. I think I was fighting them as Executor. No, maybe as Guardian? I'm not sure who I was fighting them as. But you're right, now that I know that fight a little bit better, I could see the value of being a Guardian there, especially phase 2, it wouldn't be so bad. Chasing bosses down is a big, rough patch for me. I didn't mind against the dragon because they look cool, and I got to think about positioning, which keeps me a little bit engaged while they're flying around. But I honestly think Tricephalos might have been one of the weakest bosses they could open with, for my personal taste. Does anyone here like Tricephalos? Is it one of your, like, top 3 bosses in the game? You don't have to hate it, but is it anyone's top 3 out of curiosity? Thank you so much for the redeem, Groovy Doom Guy. You like him? Okay. Iron Eye main. Alright, I need to switch my monitor over, I need to start the game up, and I need to do a quick explanation of how to join me, just in case anyone doesn't know. I was promised that, not him. Third, I'd say, on your list. He's neat. Design's cool. I like them. Oh, I like them, and I think they're a perfect starter boss. It gives newer players an idea of what's to come. Fair enough. I just hated... It felt like there was so much more running around than some of the other bosses I've fought. There are others that have as much or more, but it feels like they're on the high end of running around, and I went in there as Executor. I was very unhappy. How do I get back into online mode? Network, launch setting, play online. The easiest thing would probably be to return to title menu and just load it again. While I'm doing that, I can tell you the way this works. If you want to join in, you need to go to your Expedition menu, the second tab, and change your matchmaking password to Snitties, playing on PS5 at the moment. You can join if you're on PS4. It says cross-generation play, just not cross-platform. You also should go into your network settings by hitting Start, going over to the system, down to Network, and Cross-Region Play. Like this. System, down to Network, Cross-Region Play should be on Perform Matchmaking. So that, and this password here, Snitties, that is what's required to match up. Okay? The rest of this is all if you want to. You don't have to, but you are welcome to join in voice. To do that, you need to join the Discord. We can get you the link if you need it. And please, make your Discord name the same as your name on Twitch or YouTube, and or your name in-game. Both if you've got space, so it's easy to identify you. If you're in the group, you can join the co-op voice channel, and you'll be dragged down to join me. That's it. You can join voice just to hear. You don't need to talk. You can join voice and talk. You can stay out of voice and just, you know, we'll play like folks online. It's been working pretty well. Whatever you prefer, but that is an option. Everyone understand? Going around telling Nightreign streamers good night, so good night. Thank you so much, Shadow of Jester. Do you think I'm ending, or just wish me a good mission? It's so hard to tell with Nightreign. It's very kind of you. I hope you're getting a positive reaction and enjoying your Saturday night, friendo. Your opinion will change when you fight Elden Beast Light. Am I going to play more Guardian? I think I will. I'm having a good time. What are we going to be fighting? What are we going to be fighting? That's the other thing I should figure out. So, on PlayStation, I have beaten Tricephalos, Augur, and that is it, actually. So obviously, I'd like to fight Dark Drift tonight. Am I going to force that, or will I just open it up to anything? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Just in case I only have the energy for one, I'm going to mark everything that I haven't done. Including Fisher? Fuck it, including Fisher. Just so that we have the greatest variety in case anyone's like, I don't know, I would play it, but I definitely don't want to do that one. We'll do that. I'm not queuing up just yet though. I want to take a look at my relics real quick. That's what I'm thinking. You'll have the best chance matchmaking with me, I imagine, if you have all the same ones marked, but with that many, you can probably take one off and they'll be fine. Make your own determination. I've got increased maximum HP, flash kill allies, items confer effects nearby allies, HP recovery from successful guarding. Are any of these new that I should read? Not in yellow. Are any new in red? I thought I saw a new red. Oh, I must be on it right now. Gravity stone chunks in possession. I don't care. Maximum HP, flash kill allies, items confer. Oh yeah, I was about to say, maybe I should take the right kind of weapon for, but if I'm marking up multiple, I don't know. And my other setup was FP restoration, strength, so strength. Improved colossal weapon, possibly useful. HP restoration upon katana, possibly, less likely. Yeah, it's definitely the other set. I will never use that menu correctly the first time. Never ever. I didn't think the game would interest me for so long. Really surprised that it grabbed me so much. Really feels like Monster Hunter, just needs a bit more grinding. Hey, trying to turn my controller off on PC and decides to open Steam big picture mode. Who's the next victim? All right, I'm going to queue up in just a second here. Make sure your multiplayer password is Snitties, capital S, lowercase N-I-T-T-I-E-S. I am marking Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest, Equilibrious Beast, Dark Drift Knight, and Fisher in the Fog. And I will give you a warning in a second when I'm starting my expedition if you want to queue up and try to join in. Today I learned you can select multiple bosses for matchmaking. I would never have noticed it if Samantha didn't tell me. Samantha told me. Or maybe Cam did? Someone did. I'm in the same boat, Ashes. Just got friends. Alright, I'm going to queue up in 3, 2, 1. I've already done it. Queue as soon as you hear me talking. I thought I would click and it would take me down to the commence, but I guess I was already there. We're going. 2 out of 3. We're going. We're doing it. It's happening. Don't worry, I also learned that last night after like 30 hours in game. Hope the DLC on the horizon really keeps things spicy. Surprised how addicting the loop is. I like how big a deal the phenomena seem to be. You know, seriously transforming parts of the map. I didn't expect them to be so much. And have, you know, being sort of a mini event, maybe even not that mini, when you arrive at them. They seem cool. Matchmaking complete. Who have we got? Guardian. 2 folks already on Wilder. Am I traveling with 2 Wilders, or are we gonna have a mixture? Play whatever you want. I don't mind doubling up anything. Play who you want to play. I like it. What's up, Batadar and Barry? How perfect. Good to have you both. Hey, Batadar. Hey, Barry. So are these your mains now, with the time you've put in?
Yeah. This is the only one I'm good at.
Yep, that's what main means.
Batadar?
Whoa. Hang on, I'm tabbed. You there, Batadar?
I can hear you.
Oh, no, Lord.
Uh-oh.
It working now? Okay. Welcome back. Let's clear out this little camp while we see how that goes for Batadar.
Yeah.
Alright, none of us are doing incantations or anything, right?
No. Why does he keep getting kicked?
I don't know. Weirdly, it seems to happen right after I start hearing him each time.
Do you want to just move to the other chat?
Yeah, let's see that. Let's try that and see what happens. Hey, Batadar, can you hear us here?
Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Oh, we can hear you.
Alright, yeah, we can hear you. It just might be... choppy now. And can you hear us right now?
You should unmute stream.
Yeah.
Okay, well that be
All right. If you can hear me in like 10 seconds on stream, Batadar, we can hear you in Discord. You can't hear us at all?
I think I can hear you.
I think I should turn your volume up. I didn't catch what that was. Did you hear what he said,
No.
Barry?
Fuck that.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Yes, okay, that worked.
All right, victory. Whatever it was, I'm glad. Ugh, neither of these helps me.
Thank you for defending us. Totally forgot what I'm doing. What are we playing?
Nightreign.
What are we playing in the week round? Okay, so...
What do we need?
There's a flask northeast of us. There's the rot zone in the southeast. Is that a day 2 thing?
That's a day 2 thing.
All right.
Short version is where that flag is a castle that will tell us where the blessing is at.
Oops, I didn't mean to pin that.
Is a
Ignore it.
significant buff and here's the rock.
How delightful.
I'm just gonna follow you guys because I have no idea about routing.
I forgot. Well, so, it's sleep. Yeah, okay. So, the element doesn't matter as much because you're unlikely to find like a bad thing, but he's generally weaker to fire. So fire good, but not. You won't have something like Dark Grip where like you can break him with fire. Okay.
Sure. Stood up in his attacks 3 times in a row.
How much do you remember from your fight with him?
I remember to pick up the madness stones along the ground to lower my my madness amount. And I read that the patch makes him... He's gonna have fewer of those beams, most likely.
He's got fewer rage jumps, but the thing that matters is when at a certain point during the fight, you will have these sigils that show up, these like glowy yellow floaty.
You have to
Right, and we
them,
run
right?
through and break them.
Yes.
I got a crazy
Oh,
good
I'm
bow.
getting the worst stuff.
Matador, I got a great bowl.
I don't need it.
It's purple.
I'm in Boma. I'm in Iron High Poison Bone.
Okay.
So
But it's purple.
Sigils are. So yeah, the only thing you have to do with sigils is actually break them. The first time he does it, it's easy enough because there's just going to be a few of them and they're going to be on the ground.
Are you guys,
yeah, let's
where
go
are we
for
headed?
church.
Sorry.
You climbing up here to the church or doing this camp?
Church.
Yeah.
Church
Okay.
first. So, first time, there's not that many sigils. You can run through them. Second time, there's a million sigils, and pretty much the only way to stop him is a giant AoE ult or breaking his bubble. So the only ways to do that are your ult, Hydro, or my ult can break all the sigils at once.
Okay.
Or you just have to make sure you land on him when you ult.
Oh, because we're using the ult to interrupt him, not to break all the sigils.
Right,
I was going to say,
right.
I don't remember
Not
them being
using
gathered
them.
close enough together for me. I want to hit him with it.
Yes, you want to specifically hit
Gotcha.
him, and the shockwave should
That makes sense.
blow them all up. So the first one is just run through them. And then the second one is you and I have the AoE to blow them all up. and very... Oh, that was sad. And very...
I've got you!
Your ult can just break the bubble directly.
Oh, I don't want to be.
Okay. Oh,
The only thing we need to coordinate is just like...
not blood law.
Who is using their ult when to coordinate for the sigils? It's like call out, just going, all. If we all use ours at the same time,
there we are.
We'll be sad.
Attack power, save magic fire, holy affinities. Yeah, I'll take that.
Other church.
There's a mine right beside us if we want to tick one of those off early.
Yeah. I think we can. It's either way. We can do church or mine first. I think it's easier to just...
I'm on my way to church with you right now.
Yeah. And then,
I mean, the first circle's only about to close. We'll have plenty of time to do mine after this, too. Unless we have other priorities.
Yeah. I think just because this way we can hit this mine on the way back, which will take us to where the circle's probably going to end up, which is over on the left.
Gotcha. Yep.
Also, if I'm too loud,
Did you mean to jump down?
Decided after a while.
Where are we going?
The mine entrance.
To the white marker.
Yep, to the white, right here.
Look, guys, I'm just happy to be here.
And this way... Okay. And this way we go through, we'll end up on the west side, which is probably where the tree will be. Just to be... Where we'll want to end
Grippo's
up.
terrible for an Iron Eye because they skill with strength instead of dex, and they don't get affected by Iron Eye's passive. Oh, I didn't know that part. I was about to say, if they show higher damage, they do higher damage, so you have to think of the not casting, firing speed as well. But I didn't know about the passive thing. Interesting, Garubes. Yo, the balls of doom are in this game. Oh, sorry, I was reading out just a response to talking about great bows and stuff earlier.
Oh, yeah. No, it's... They...
Am I hydro?
Yeah. Great bows usually scale with strength and dex is Iron Eye's big stat, so it... typically you want lighter bows, but everything has...
What is Iron Eye's passive?
More drop rate. In theory, he should help with getting more loot.
Oh.
I have
Wait,
no
what passive are you
idea.
talking about, Garubes? He's a shooty
Where are we
thiefy
going?
boy. We're killing the leader up here.
Yeah.
Just rune hunting, item chancing.
Wow.
Oh, get out of the pool.
I haven't eaten in a half an hour, though. Can I go swimming yet?
That's been dispelled, right? You absolutely can. Just don't go swimming in the blood loss is all I ask.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fire type power and increase number of rooms attained. Yeah, maybe this early, that's nice. Sure.
Okay, don't have
Probably should take the fire attack power, but whatever.
We'll go here. Hope that we can get whatever edge is not in the rain. And if it is, there's usually stuff around. Or it could just be time. Or it could have been completely wrong about the direction because the game likes to spike me.
It does that. It most certainly does that.
The tree. Yeah. The other reason Iron Eye likes blood and poison and stuff is his secondary is Arcane, right after Executor. So he can still build up bleed and poison pretty fast.
Nice.
Which works well with Mark too, because then that burst damage blows it up. A little sad there isn't something else right here.
Well, Iron Eye is green. Of course he likes poison. Someone understands visual design. 100%. Seductive marks.
Okay, I can only apologize.
Yeah, I would just say look around, kill things. I mean, apologize.
Just mash R1 while you're apologizing, and it'll work out.
Perfect.
Sure, it'll work out.
That I can do.
Ooh, hang on.
Well, madness, man. What are you guarding? Fire grease, lightning pot. What am I carrying? Okay.
Oh, randomly.
Bow rack. Cool. Successful guarding ups poise. Why, thank you.
None of these
Take that.
relevant to both. Okay.
Yeah, I feel a bit light on weapons. But there's plenty of time.
Don't worry. Everything will be solved by the rod. I know that's
I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that before.
It will be fine.
After this, there are camps and flasks nearby. We'll have plenty of chance to set weapon upgrades with surrounds.
Yeah. No, there will be the day 2 is a lot simpler because it's just go to rot place, get rot secrets, and then kill rot bosses. So drop a lot of and a lot of XP.
You've planned us a whole rot-themed day. I'm so glad we went to Rot World with you, someone that knows it. I tried reading a guide to getting the most out of Rot World, and I don't know if I should buy a fast pass or not.
Always get the fast pass.
Oh, I have an in with this spokesperson for Grand Rot.
Yes, the name is Fawcett, right?
This is actually the rock guy.
Yeah, I think that one's O'Neill and the other one's Niall, but I'm not 100%. Anyway, I remember this guy.
I literally cannot remember the rock guy and the other guy.
Yeah, O'Neill is definitely in Aeonian swamps.
That's the mark going off, that little pop for the X.
Just killed all your friends.
He's got more. You should see how many contacts he has in his old Nokia. Oh, he's dead. The world may never know.
Successful parries. Ha! Ha!
Anyone doing blood loss?
Me.
No.
Currently. If you're going to
Well,
be close...
probably makes
while
this the right option.
Okay, where are
Okay.
we going?
Yes, I was about to say,
I was
can we
deciding
hit?
between blood loss and... I was deciding between blood loss and poison and blood loss helps. I will stay with blood loss.
White marker?
White marker for church, and then we're going to grab the tree that's right next to it. I'm going the long way, and you guys are actually going the right way.
Yeah, we're going to where the mark is. What are you doing?
I'm going the slow way, because I'm
There's
terrible
another
at following
direction
my
to go.
own. We've made this. We had this discussion.
You need to go as the
And by
Birdman
we, I mean-
runs.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
And now we go to back up to, like, it's hard to move the mark from where it currently is, but if you just go up by, like, following me and taking the Spirit Spring up, all the way to the top, there's a tree we can use to get to the rot forest quickly.
Oh, I see, I see. Alright, let's go over here and jump down. I see it. Hello, Quab.
Yeah, so you just jump down and then okay, right from flat.
Okay. You know, I think Birdman should get extra jump when he's in the air things.
Being as I'm currently playing him, I 100% agree.
So you're gonna want to angle left a little bit, just to get some left. I know that
That's what angling left does. Good.
The entrance to the fort is just over where I am. It doesn't like you have to curve around to the left.
Okay.
I have to curve around to the left, okay?
Wait, did I go too far left? I
I
went too
am.
far left. You're actually right where you should be buried. You're doing the exact right thing.
Oh. Perfect.
Yep.
Now if
that
I can
fort.
only stay alive.
So while you're in the rot swamp, you'll always be gathering up.
Gathering cran rot?
there
Yeah,
are
I noticed.
red
The world was
plants
poisoned.
that you-
Free cran rot.
But if you touch these plants, they will actually cure your rot until you get to the permanent cure. As like your it's like a little submission to like playing some. That's what Resident Evil is, right? You're just touching plants until you find the permanent cure.
Yeah.
That's how the game works.
100%.
Consent, please.
As someone who's never played them, I just want to make sure that's right. So now we know this is the cure over where that blue pin is.
Okay.
So we're gonna run there, grab that, and then spend the rest of the day killing everything that moves and trying not to die.
Works for me.
Just
Will we
try
naturally
not
get
to
some more
aggro.
chances at weapons? Because I haven't picked up anything truly inspired yet. So I can get by.
Every boss will drop a weapon. So every boss we kill will drop usually something. Hopefully
Sure, I just didn't know if it makes sense that the event area would be filled with bosses. I just didn't know for sure.
Yeah. All those marks around
So
those
red
angry
flowers
looking
to look out
marks
for.
on the map are
See nothing.
scary
Oh,
bosses.
there we go.
Yes. So you're jumping up a tree to this.
Okay.
Here.
Where? Oh, you're over there.
Over
I see. Alright, I see what we need to do, I think.
Yeah.
Can I hit this again? No, I can't. Oh, fantastic.
You just get here and grab that. And it's cool.
Huzzah! Nullified Scarlet
and that's
Rot
the other
increases
reason
mass
is-
HP. Nice.
Okay.
Yep. And that's the other reason to do this is just because, like with other world events, the circle will always end here. So you want to make sure you're not fighting the day 2 boss.
So you've just got a relatively chill time clearing out in
as
here
opposed
if you
to-
can manage that.
Yeah.
Oh, who's
And now
got
we
a
just-
black
Cool, cool.
kindred?
That night just got fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Hydro?
mean, I'm sure we'll meet more challenges as we go, but that night made me wonder why you said earlier, oh, it's definitely a day 2 thing.
Yeah, no. It's like these bosses range from like poetry avatars to death riders. So not all bosses are created equal.
Fair.
And here especially because like we're level 7, getting the right order of them can kind of snowball you to the point where like, oh yeah, I can now handle gargoyle.
I'm down.
I see you standing right there. Don't lie like that. Right to our faces. This team needs trust.
Oh. Don't have me.
Don't you start telling lies too, Abdar.
We would never.
Okay, but do start moving.
Oh no! Oh no!
Careful those things. This is why that health buff also very good.
I couldn't get it in time to earn that health back. Well.
Anybody?
Oh, this is probably a good time to do this instead of risking you going away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And there we go. And now hopefully this drops something better for
easy game.
Easy game. Oh, there we go.
And if you
that's
done something
handy.
good, I just shout out to you. That
21. Yeah, we'll use that.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Are we
tiny
at it?
little axe. Still.
This way?
Seems like it.
Yeah. Always a question mark until you see the boss, and then, yeah, you can kill that. Hopefully. It's always we can kill that.
Oh, sorry, man. That sounded like just saw your question. Yeah, it has been a good variety of folks, which is nice. I think there have been a few extra streams, super stream, outside stream groups. Yeah. Maybe should not.
There have been some amazing people playing.
It's been very fun to watch, too.
Glad to hear that, of course. Get some of that health back. You. There we are.
Yeah. We got even on a side Samantha adventures when you got it.
Good job, Doctor.
It was very nice of the horse to just lay right on top of where you were.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry about the beer barrier.
Oh, this is fun. This is more of an elk.
That'd be more than one.
Yep.
It's that specific? Glad. Confused.
Well, you only dislike certain spiders, right?
That's true.
Who are we fighting again? Libra? Yeah, I'll take that. Sorry, just switch it right here.
Emperor's lightning by 9. That could help me. Go away, Guardian Halberd.
Was this? Did you actually see a guardian, or were you just using a gargoyle, or were you using an example? That is actually a gargoyle. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, I saw a gargoyle get angry.
It's like,
There was a boss bar.
that makes sense.
Where are we going?
Next blue.
Alright.
Towards Batadar's floating name, same as always.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, he wrote. You're a good router.
Something you said early on, I thought you said you forgot everything, like about this, and it did seem like you were taking a second to get the gears turning, and I was like, you were like, it seemed encyclopedic last time I got to play with you. Is that you just platinum a game and then it all goes away? What do you know about now? FF14? I'm glad the knowledge is coming back.
No. I am in the business of now making news about how much I hate Final Fantasy.
I'm down. I got nommed.
What are you looking at? Who am I looking at? I hate when it won't target my teammate.
Thank you.
There you go.
He made me angry.
Hope you die.
You had to have a little lie down? That happens to me sometimes too.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't like being angry? A little rock box is like getting fear.
Oh, the night's coming. Just so everybody knows.
I think we pecked this. We're right next to where the tree spawns.
Okay, perfect.
I need to run. Oh, even then.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Seemed like you got that handled bad at R. Got Barry here.
Far away.
There we are.
Uneven ground is terrible.
Definitely.
Oh, you know what's worse? Past who decide that they would like to play.
Yeah. Ooh, buddy.
Especially when they keep sniping.
Oh my god.
What is happening? Someone see that?
Hang on, I got you. I think this is going to be far more efficient.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
I apologized to the wrong boss.
I've still got a third of my charge, so it didn't cost much.
Still got time. We're still slowly getting closer.
How? The worst part is, these are like my best boss in Elden Ring.
That was a hard one for some reason.
I've got
Without a lot
death
of health or something.
Do you want? It doesn't really help me.
With this.
I've got 3 legendaries and none of them help me. I would
Do
say,
any of them help us?
No, I got a Death Poker and a Scepter of All-Knowing.
The hell's the Scepter of All-Knowing?
Yeah. I assume it's something with,
I mean,
magic.
Poker's a great sword. You would... That Poker's great for you.
Too late.
I'm just saying, if you... It's shaped weird, but it's considered a great sword. And somehow a big pokey stick is a sword. I don't get to decide these things, I just report them.
At all of them?
Good clearing, good clearing. Oh,
Hello.
Hydra, it's your best friend. We have to get
It
him before they
is.
hit
I wish it was Executor, but I'll take this. Okay, I wish I had a little more stamina too. Wish a few things.
Wish you were a baller. Wish you were a little bit taller.
So, I think Hippo when it comes. Sorry if I'm spoiling this, right? This is not a combination you've seen Hydra.
No, he saw it.
Just earlier today. Hated it. But we got through.
Are you taking the hippo or... Oh, boy. Okay. Hi.
I can give you guys just keep the crucible up for what we got.
Okay.
Do our best.
I do
Oh my god.
I hate the crucibles a lot more than Hippo, and the only reason I like
No.
this game is because I cheat. Use your useless.
No, look at me, you bastard. There we are. I don't have the stamina to block any of these.
Oh wow, I don't know how I did that. One.
Perfect timing, I watched it.
Yeah. The only reason that Hippo is much easier than Nightreign is Iron Knight is essentially cheap.
Hit him from behind.
I was trying to find his backstab arc. It's like he doesn't have one.
No, he doesn't.
Could have sworn he did. I guess I've only ever credited him with parries.
You could just not be alive anymore. That'd be super.
Incredibly helpful. Beautiful crit. Let's go fight a hippo.
Guys,
How's it going over here?
good. We're going down.
Did you know more people die of hippos than lions every year in Africa?
I don't know how I
did. But does it beat out falling vending machines in the world? Because that's the other one I always hear quoted for surprisingly many.
Yes.
Crushed under a vending machine.
It's a terrible way to go. Wow.
Fighting. Recovery. I mean, I think this.
Who are we
Oh, it's
fighting?
an item I actually have to carry?
Do I want-
We are fighting the Equilibrious Beast.
Do I want poise or character skill cooldown or giant glint blade with walking? I have no idea.
Your character doesn't naturally walk much, I guess. Poise doesn't matter. What was the third one?
Character skill cooldown reduction.
Oh, you
I
want
guess I would say that.
Oh, it just means your grapple cools down faster?
Okay, so
Just because, like, he's got some physical attacks, but, you know, madness is the real issue, and that doesn't have anything to do with poise, is all I'm thinking.
It just lets you, if you have it, you can around the map more.
People are saying the all-knowing. Oh, that's why it's named that, is Gideon Ofnir's originally. His hammer weapon, the Scepter of All-Knowing. Quality slash int mace. It does piercing damage? Interesting.
Because it's a giant back scratcher? Also, I had a spare stone tooth that would help. I don't.
Lightning 9, open steeple.
Does anybody want
like?
a monk's flame bridge? I've got the Inquisitor's Grandiole. I've got Giz's wheel if you want a wheel. None of these are things I'm going to use.
Oh, I can't strengthen this. I'm an idiot. I'm a foolish person.
To move you. Actually, wait, I do need that.
Guess there's no reason not to spend that. Let's see which of these I like.
That's
190, 140, but how does it swing?
Fire weapon.
Let's see.
Hydra, do you want the wheel? The spinning wheel?
The wheel? I think I'm good.
'Kay.
I mean, I do, but unfortunately the weapon I have is lightning, and I have plus lightning. It feels like I should stick with this.
Okay.
God, don't die, but thank you.
How did you like the wheel?
No, I'm a small bowman. Wait, hang on. I can do my aura and farming pose.
Kind cat, you're being very kind.
What's up, Diluted? Happy Saturday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We all ready?
Yep.
I didn't realize you were doing that for straight. I was like, why is he going backwards?
Yeah, it's super territorial and aggressive. And, you know,
hi,
they look
Grandpa.
roly-poly, but it's just solid muscle beneath that, so they crush anything they turn their eyes to.
So that was a moment of me forgetting that we're on stream.
Wait, we're on stream?
Welcome
Guys,
to This Is Your
Cat was
Life.
So kind. Hi, twin. How's the armor going?
Again.
All right,
After
break
the
sigils.
First round of sigils.
Stun the second round.
Break sigils, okay.
Yeah.
And then the second round just it's
Break sigils, don't die.
Yeah, and when you're going mad,
Oh, do we have to do
check
this?
there aren't those glowing
Devil's
rocks
bargain?
on the ground. They might save you. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but we should check what they are. What's the harm in just talking to Satan, you know?
I refuse to make a deal, right? Or do I just leave?
I don't want to.
Ooh.
I'm not.
He'll let me resist all ailments, but I have to sacrifice stamina. I wish I knew how much. I think I'll be okay.
I usually choose none, but like I also am always like interested in seeing like I've seen people take things.
Thank you.
You know what? I don't have to block much. I'm gonna take it because it should help me resist madness, and I don't need to block this boss as much as others. Is that done?
Where there is
All right. Go with your heart.
There's a what? All right, here we go. Oh, he took the littlest amount. That's fine. I'm good.
Can you just
Do I
pick
have
some
to talk to him, or
you
can I
have
ignore it?
resistance ailments?
Turns out you can ignore it.
Yeah, you can
I think, you know, socially that was a little bit awkward, but...
So what actually, what deal did you make? I'm curious now.
He gave me resistance to all ailments, but I had to sacrifice some stamina, but he took literally like, I don't know, a tenth or so of my stamina. It wasn't much.
Oh! That seems...
I figured that'll help me resist madness a little longer if I'm stuck somewhere away from the stone.
That seems... very good.
Oh, no, that's good.
I'm gonna crack also, that seems very good. The other interesting thing is we don't all have the same options, because that wasn't an option for me.
Interesting.
Why does he like me?
Being level... Oh, God!
I mean, you didn't talk to him when he was robed. He thinks you need to open up a little bit. He's trying to be friendly. He's not doing a great job.
And
but...
I'm out. There will be no berry carrying
Oh,
her today.
God! Hang on.
No, just leave.
Hang on.
Sigils,
Okay,
get the sigils.
sigils.
Don't worry about
Sigils. I got this one. Hey, someone, you shot it. Okay, great job, team.
So this is the rare moment where the frequency is so much better than Elden Ring. And it actually matters. Ow.
God, give him space. He's going through a bit of something. Got you.
Oh, boy.
Just trying to live for a second here.
Yeah, no. You guys live. Don't worry about me.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, get out of here.
I got so lucky timing that dodge.
So, but yeah, the tell is
Health
still like,
offense.
when he's far away from you, and he smashes his staff on the ground, you have to teleport to someone, so just wherever you are, dodge.
I'm always doing one attack too many.
Just let me die.
Never.
You gotta use your own weapon.
Oh, he's on you? I might be able to save my ult. I'm trying to. Got buried to one. Oh shit, use your ult.
No,
Yeah.
I got it. Save it.
Good, because I whiffed my entire last combo.
Okay. That just means next round of sigils either to run up
Guys, I'm
and ult
just
his
really
shield,
tired.
or to ult off.
I have not used my ult, so we still have my ult.
Oh, then Mary needs to. So you're gonna run up and ult right in his face when he forms a bubble.
It's a little bad.
I like you.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm down right beside him. Thank you.
Yeah, so that staff tap is him helping someone else. Oh god. Gotcha. Easy team. We're staff not ready.
Buddy.
And I'm down.
Okay, this would be a good time for my ult.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold it for protection. Yeah, I need to learn to end it early sometimes though, because that wasn't it right when he swings. Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing.
Trying to shoot everywhere. I'm trying to get the top and you guys can take the bomb.
Yep, I'm sprinting through ones down low.
Too late. Okay, so just run and try to survive.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go.
How is that different from what I was doing?
He's gonna get even over in some.
Run and try to
Kind
survive.
of literally. I was like a few seconds away from my ult. I thought I was gonna do it. I was almost like, why would I not feel damage? Oh god.
Oh shit, that's what it really is. Fool.
Get Batadar.
Oh, you're both down?
I'm gonna go to Batadar.
Yeah.
I'll crawl towards Batadar.
Oh, come on, guy. How dare you?
You can do it.
Oh,
I
goddamn
believe in
dare
you,
you do
Hydro.
this. Man, wow, how is one dodge not enough to get
Run
out
away.
of that?
Your tiny wings will allow it. Oh, run, that's gonna be, that's the...
I'm trying, but I literally can't get a run started. I just keep getting these little fucking ticks. Oh, I'm sorry. I luckily have this.
No.
Oh, holy shit, wait, what?
I had a one-time resurrect from the legendary item. Where are the two of you?
Okay, that is not the first time
I'm out.
that glitch has happened today.
What? I'm not.
You resurrected and we both got kicked. You got this, Hydro.
Yeah.
I believe
You're
in you.
kidding me.
You can do it.
They broke that.
No.
They broke that item because
This is a punishment.
I had it where.
I believe in you. You got this, man.
And it's defeat. I totally.
It's only like a third left. You can do that.
Yeah, sure. I think it's like 40%.
No. That's like 35.
No, I've only been on the disconnect edit. Just like I haven't been the one with. I've been the one with the winding race, so they need to fix this. At least it's on PlayStation.
If you solo this though, like.
Don't worry, you won't need the
I've been
Actimaze.
kicked before, but I didn't realize that the person with the race actually stays up. That would be the greatest solo fight.
Oh my god. I don't know where to stand for any of this.
Doing good.
Ah,
Doing good.
down trying to charge my ult. Fuck. Well,
Yes, the little tells are
nice
like,
try,
when
team,
he
and
clasps
then hung on by my nails for longer than I thought I would, but I wasn't getting like any damage on him at all, so I mean, it's not like my ult would have turned it around. I was focused on that because my first thought when I stood up was, oh my god, if I'm close to ult, maybe I can res the both of them. Then I realized you were both gone, but I never changed what my goal was. Don't know what I would have done anyway.
I mean, that's just pure.
Well, thank.
The game is sad. The game has to fix whatever they did to break the winding races, that item.
Yeah. So wait, that happens if the person who's got the self-resurrect is the last person to go down? Like, it does it seem to register? Oh, the fight's over. You two go back to your world. Oh, hey, and you get up. Is that what's happening?
I've noticed that happening in the last couple of days, but it used to not do that. It used to be a, what you would think, which is that someone auto revives and then the other two players stay.
Yeah,
down.
and they've got a chance to maybe like pick the others
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I think it
No,
started
no.
happening after, because they corrected the solo play with that so that it would work. So
Yeah,
I think it
it's-
started happening
yeah.
after that.
Their patch may have caused some unintended side effects.
So thanks so much, Hydro. That was fun. Sorry, Samantha, I couldn't play
Thanks for the
better.
game.
Yeah, it was
Thank
still a
you
good
for the
attempt and a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much.
I do love that
I'm
boss.
Have a lovely evening.
You too. Bye.
Well, Samantha, I think I'm going to wrap up there. There will be other days we'll be playing. And as I mentioned earlier, there are people who have been putting together groups to play together in the Raddest Action Games channel of Discord. Plus, it's just a lovely Discord. You can get schedule updates there. There's a channel entirely for animal pictures, your pets or others. So, if you're looking for people to play with, that's one place to check. As I say, you can also get the schedule, but you can find the schedule and any changes I need to make to it at rxhydro.tv as well. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. You all were great. Thank you so much, Ashes. Barry makes everything possible. Going again, that was close. It was. I'm suddenly feeling a little bit tired because I got very little sleep. I was holding on strong with the help of Adderall, but I'm suddenly feeling a bit tired, so I think I'm going to call it there. I don't know what's coming up this week. As I say, there's a stream tomorrow. I was planning on playing Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow, as we haven't in a little bit. We'll probably have a Nightreign stream to play together sometime this week, but I think this week we'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Saturday, I'm pretty sure I'm not free to do something like today, but maybe we could do a long Sunday stream. The only thing I'm sure of, 80% sure of, I gotta double check with Mondo sure of, is that Thursday, I believe I'm playing a rematch with Mondo and his friends. I heard the beta's fantastic. He's very excited. It is a, I think, 5v5 soccer game, but it plays more like Rocket League. It looks pretty fun. I think it's made by the people... You know what? I keep saying this. I should double check. I'll keep saying it while I'm checking, but I think it's made by the people that made Sifu, so it's got a lot of tight controls and high skill level. Come on, where is this? Made by Slowclap and Kepler. Slowclap, yes, it is. Made by the Sifu and Absolver team. I think that'll be Thursday. Looking forward to it. FBC Firebreak is coming out soon. I might play that this week or sometime soon, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, stream tomorrow at 6. Streams this week, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. A schedule with proposed times for those ones will be coming out on Monday on Discord and rxhydro.tv. Thank you again, everyone who got to play. Everyone who didn't, but tried to matchmake. I'm so sorry it didn't work out, but I hope whatever group you ended up in, you got a lot of success and fun. And thanks everyone who just hung out, chatting, lurking, whatever. 8 hours, a bit tired is fair, it happens. Do me a favor, stick around a few minutes longer and let's see if there's someone we can send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better as a streamer to receive a bigger raid. Let's go see more Nightreign. Bear, who I mentioned earlier, is playing with friends of hers, it looks like. Some Nightreign. Please, please, please. Come with us long enough to drop that raid call. The one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Once or twice. Drop a follow for Bear if you haven't before. And if you have time, hang out. Check out her stream. She's been playing Dark Souls 2. Her first time playing that recently. She and her friends have been playing a ton of Nightreign. She was saying on stream the other night that if someone goes to castle on day 1, she ignores them completely and lets them die. Very skilled player. We'll have a lovely time over there. Come along with us. And thank you again for hanging out. I hope I see you tomorrow or sometime this week. I hope you get to match up in a PC or PS5 game. Or play with Samanthans in the Raddest Action Games channel on or off stream. Thanks everyone. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stream, Hydro. Have a good night, Samantha. Have a good night, Samantha. Love Sarah in the stream. Samantha, she's fantastic. Glad I could catch a bit of stream. Thanks for making it, twins. Sorry I can't go any later, but it was lovely having you for a bit. Night, Samantha. Have a good night, Molten. You guys will have to check the VOD. Sorry if I missed whatever that was. Mendez, something you didn't answer to, or just missed the boss fight earlier? Apologies, but hope you're having a lovely evening. Bye, guys. Catch you on the VOD. Have a good one, Diluted. Caught you before work, and I just got home from work. It's been one. I hope work was a good day for you, Christophsis. Welcome home. Glad your day is done. Hope you're gonna enjoy the evening. All right, let's go see Bear. Have a great time zone. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, Samantha. Thanks again. Away we go.